Suck our dicks! Yeah! Suck our dicks! Suck our dicks! Suck our dicks! Suck our dicks!
Once, there was a solitary creature whose society had turned its back on, cast him away, not knowing that one day, one dark day, he would return. He was a lone wolf. He was the lone wolf. He was the lone wolf. Lone wolf. Crossing the plains in cold winter snow, no one will have you nowhere to go. Up on the ridge you stare at the sky, just you and your shadow to hear your lone cry. Where do you run to? Where do you run to? Where do you run to now? No one to trust and nowhere to turn. Your only friend's weed and it's time to burn. It's all okay now that you're high. You're tripping balls, you think you can fly. Where do you run to? Where do you run to? Where do you run to now? He was a lone wolf. He was a lone wolf. He was a lone wolf. Lone wolf. You cross the tracks and take a dump in the moonlit snow. You cross the tracks and take a big dump in the moonlit snow. You cross the tracks and take a big dump in the moonlit snow. You cross the tracks and take a big dump in the moonlit snow. Sometimes you creep back and look at the town. Silently moving, you don't make a sound. Off in the distance, a cry in the night. A stranger, a young girl, the flash of a knife. You race to help, yes, the stranger you face. The lone wolf is too strong, the man runs away. You kneel by the girl, brush the hair from her face. She isn't breathing, the wolf was too late. Where do you run to? Where do you run to? Where do you run to now? You shout to the heavens, her blood on your hands. The townspeople come, they cry, kill the wolf man. Dragged to the cliff and thrown down to your grave. Killed for the young girl that you tried to save. He was crossing the plains in cold winter snow. He was no one will have you nowhere to go. He was up on the ridge, you stare at the sky. Just you and your shadow to hear your lone cry. You cross the tracks and take a dump in the moonlit snow. You cross the tracks and take a big dump in the moonlit snow. You cross the tracks and take a big dump in the moonlit snow. You cross the tracks and take a big dump in the moonlit snow. All alone, the lone wolf cries. The lone wolf cries.
You're listening to The Hang with Mike Manson Waters and Matt Spice Floyd.
God damn it. It's like he's awfully calm for 2 seconds left.
He had 7 minutes to get ready for that very moment.
Oh, I was all cocky too. I'm like, I got it.
Yeah.
All I need to do is hit this one button, and I'm like,
Yeah, you're like, I got a minute 40, I'm gonna go pee. Like you were all relaxed.
I know. And I fucked it up, keeping my string of 48 fuck-ups in a row for the hang. Woo! Welcome to Hang. One year.
Consistency.
I am consistent. We'll give you that.
Not showing off, not falling behind. A nice C student.
Cluster has a name Cluster F for a reason, and I take Cluster F to the Hang, and I take it to Ned in your head, and I take it everywhere I go.
Happy anniversary.
Oh,
You can graduate being a doctor as a C student.
It's true. It's true.
Can you?
Yeah, you know, there's somebody last in their class.
Oh, that's true.
As
Yeah.
who graduates, there's some
Yeah,
guy.
but last in their class would have been first in my class.
Yeah, still, I don't know if you want the last in the class guy operating on you.
No, not
He
cutting me open.
Keeps nicking stuff.
I don't even know if doctors know what they're talking about, though. Like, I don't know.
It's probably
Oh, I
the
don't
guy that
trust
finished
doctors at all.
first in his in class and has the shaky hand.
Oh, bro. You ever just do that where you see if you're shaking yet? You ever
Yeah.
see if you got the
Yeah,
shakes?
if you got
And then
him.
if you do it, it gives you the shakes.
Yeah, or you go, I'm really not steady. You go, oh, I'd be terrible.
Oh, you're
surgeon.
pretty steady. Let's
Right
see.
now I am, and I don't know why. Usually
My left
I'm-
one, I got palsy in the left hand. I got a little palsy all around.
palsy all around for everyone. You get some palsy.
Blind Lawrence in the house. He says, congratulations on the 1-year anniversary. Thank you, Blind Lawrence. Good guy.
Yes, in the 1 year. This is the longest con ever.
I know. It's a
Can you imagine?
long ass con. I keep waiting for the next shoe to drop. He's pulling something.
Yeah,
There's
I can
he's
see
not-
it on his
he's
face.
Not, he's not doing this.
Look at
for,
that face.
he's doing this for fun. I've known this guy a long time. He's devious, and he's still holding a grudge from like I spilled something on him in 2002, and he's gonna get me back.
You know, I would love to say, no, it's just been a year of hanging. It's
It's been a lot of fun, man.
It's been great.
Oh, it's been so much fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed hanging with us.
Yeah, I mean, it's been fun, and it's awesome to have Trace in here tonight to celebrate the 1 year anniversary.
Maybe we can con Donna into coming here in a little bit.
I would love it.
She's with the grandkids right now.
They're watching John Wick together, I saw. No, I'm kidding. Wouldn't it be weird to go out there and your daughters are just watching John Wick or
I can see him doing that.
some crazy rated R movie? Like,
We watched Talladega Nights with them.
oh no,
It wasn't too bad.
that's a
wasn't really-
tweener.
They told us before they've seen it before, and they said there's one scene that my parents forward over. I said, well, let me know when that's coming so I can forward over. And they're like, all right. And they're like, it's coming, Papa.
Which one was it?
I think it was signing some girl's boob or
Oh,
something.
okay.
Other than that, it's not that.
It's not that
fairly,
dirty.
It's fairly
Not that
tame.
dirty of
it's
a
pretty
movie.
good movie.
It is pretty good.
I'm always worried, the kids are gonna click on Sausage Fest.
Oh, that's such a good movie.
Sausage. Oh,
It's that,
yeah, because it looks like a kid's
It looks
movie.
like a
Yeah.
kid's movie. Luckily they haven't. But
The Talladega Nights, see, we're in a weird time in history because when that movie came out, I wouldn't have necessarily wanted to watch the scene at the end where the two dudes make out, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
they both cross the finish
Yeah.
line and they kiss. But now, the fact that even look how far as a society we've
Look how
come.
far you've progressed, man.
Yes. Now, the biggest worry for you is we've got to fast forward the scene of where he autographs the girl's boobs, but we're going to let him watch the scene at the end where the two dudes
Oh yeah,
make
I didn't
out.
even think about that.
No issue with that at all. That's not that's perfectly normal.
I won't lie. In that movie, the way they did that at the end, that I don't like man-on-man kissing.
Yeah.
But that has to be my favorite man-on-man kiss of all time.
They did it right.
It was a solid man-on-man kiss.
It was, yeah. It was a little passion, a lot of comedy. It's still,
And Will Ferrell, because Will Ferrell took charge of that.
yeah.
I think if
there was no tongue in that one, right? It was just like a real passionate,
I think there
don't
was
know.
tongue. I'm pretty
fake
sure.
tongue, or do you think they were getting after it
real
together?
tongue, real tongue.
They went in.
You don't think those two guys are gonna sell out with a real tongue? Those two guys?
Yeah,
They're-
both of them.
Both
yeah.
of them. But
That's true.
Borat. Come
That's
on.
true.
You don't
Yeah,
think
boy,
Borat's
where's he drawing the line?
he doesn't have a line.
Yeah, that's
He
true.
he would do the tongue even if Will Ferrell said no tongue.
We will do the tongue. His character in that's hilarious.
Such a ridiculous French accent.
I didn't know it was
So
Borat.
ridiculous.
His car is sponsored by Perrier. It's so good. You got Wonder Bread and Perrier.
Ricky Bobby.
I will break your arm, Ricky Bobby.
I live crepes.
It really is a good movie. Yeah,
It's a funny movie. Two of my favorite movies is Talladega Nights and what's the other one? Step Brothers.
Step Brothers.
Yeah,
Two
Brothers,
good movies, man.
That's a good. I mean, name another comedy.
play my drums.
put my ball on your drum set. I can remember. Berlin. I think she was like 12 or 13, and she had on the calendar a month ahead, Step Brothers premiere.
Yeah.
And it was like Tuesday, on a Tuesday, and she's like, so I was like, well, here we go. I'm going to Step Brothers. Step Brothers with my daughter. And then, he's putting his balls on the drums, and I'm like, oh shit. I didn't know she put it on the calendar.
Dude, Will Ferrell, even Elf. When Elf comes
Classic.
on, I mean,
Elf is a great movie.
come to think of it, I don't know if I can name a bad Will Ferrell movie.
I think they exist. Sherlock and Holmes.
I never saw that one. Okay.
And that was with the, I can never remember that guy's name.
The
Same guy.
Drug addict?
No.
Yeah, but what's his name? Nobody can ever remember.
Not
his name.
Iron Man, right?
Yeah.
Was it with
the same guy.
The same guy who's in Talladega Nights.
I can almost say it.
Curly
Oh,
hair
Sacha
guy.
Baron Cohen.
No, his partner.
John
John C.
Riley.
Riley.
John
C.
C.
Riley.
Riley. Why can't I remember that name?
He doesn't have a
It's
memorable. It's not a memorable name. It's a memorable face.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
You see that
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
Oh, it's that guy.
Exactly.
Yeah, but not
The other curly-headed guy, I can't remember either. The one we were talking about just the other day.
Other
Oh,
curly guy.
he's in a bunch of comedies like Tropic Thunder.
Jonah Hill.
No, Tropic Thunder. He's the detonate guy with the.
Oh, the guy in.
He's in so many things. This
Are
is
you
terrible,
enjoying this hang?
I'm
where
sorry.
We try to remember different people.
I
That
thought
we
I'd
can't
bring up
remember.
another guy that I
Remember
can't
that other
remember.
actor? He looks like a mutant.
He's the guy who's the baseball guy. It's a B.
Oh, I'm sorry I brought this
HBO
up.
baseball guy, the real cocky
What?
guy.
What?
The pitcher.
He's in
HBO series.
Oh, Kenny Powers.
Kenny Powers.
Kenny Powers.
But that's not his real name.
No, but that's
No.
basically how everybody knows him.
Yeah.
What's his fucking?
His name is Kenny Powers. No,
last time we did a show, we couldn't figure out his name. And
I can't
Then we did, and now I still can't remember it.
My friend went to high school with him.
You got a bad name. You got a bad name.
Yeah.
See,
if I were
you
him,
gotta
I
pick
would
a good
legally
name.
change my name to Kenny Powers
I would,
and just live in
right?
that character.
I would.
Because
fuck's
he's
his
good in
name?
all his
Danny
movies.
McBride.
Danny
That's what it
McBride.
is.
That seems like a good name.
But every character he's played is kind of Kenny Powers esque to where
Yeah.
like
It's the
you
same
might as
character.
well just live your life as Kenny Powers.
Yeah, he's typecast. I don't think you're going to see him in a dramatic movie.
Which
anybody take him seriously? You can't take him seriously.
Eastbound and Down ended way too soon. That was such a good series. Oh.
Yeah, he's funny. Danny McBride. Have you ever seen? I've heard some people say that. Oh, what the Land of the Lost? Is that any good?
It is.
It wouldn't seem like it would be good.
I like it. It is not that good, but it's not that bad. Like I enjoyed it thoroughly.
Worth the time.
Because that's Danny McBride and Will
Okay,
Ferrell.
Yeah.
let me ask you: is it worth the time for me to watch that, or do I watch Sausage Party again?
Nah, you watch Land of the Lost
Okay,
over
okay.
Sausage Party
Okay.
again for sure.
I never saw a Sausage Party.
Oh, dude, you're missing out.
Is it that good?
I loved it.
I didn't remember it being that great.
I think
It was. I think it got mixed reviews. Some people liked it, and some people
Yeah.
didn't.
the fact that it was a cartoon, like an animated, dirty movie, like that to me was just funny in its own right. And then all the characters typecast, and then plus I was high. It was just great. It was a good time.
Being really high will transform your opinion on any movie.
Yeah. Like I think I went to see that at the theater, and I got front row seats, and I just sunk down in the chair and just laughed nonstop. It was that funny to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I wish I could laugh like I was on Salvia again. Yeah, there's when you're an adult, you rarely get that. That even if you're high, you get that gut busting,
That hearty chuckle.
that third grade laugh, where you can't stop laughing.
Oh man,
Salvia made me
sometimes
do that.
you'll
That
go
was
a
fun.
couple years without doing it, and you're just like, I don't think life's fun anymore.
You're right. And that's where you realize that kids are great and having kids are great. Like when you hear your daughter or your son like have that laugh.
That laugh, yeah.
And you go, oh, that's cool. Like that laugh.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. That's neat.
Yeah, but Donna's got a collage in the game room of us, like on game nights, and it's got some of them corny sayings like "live, love, laughter" or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's all of us laughing at game night. It'll
That's
be,
cool.
Sometimes it'd be 2 or 3 of us in one photo, and we're all just busting a gut. And it's like that. Yeah, that I look at that thing all the time. Do you ever look at that, Trace? Trace will say, "I didn't even know
Oh
it was
yeah,
there."
I've seen it. It's good.
Live, laugh, love. You got all that stuff.
Oh,
It's like
she's not too much on
like
that.
a
But
home goods in here.
we got a couple of those.
Last time I did those fake mushrooms from the smoke shop, I hit a laugh like that.
You should have brought them for the anniversary.
I almost did.
I almost stopped at a smoke shop to pick up one of those
Delta 8?
Yeah, one of the Delta numbers, because I saw a pre-roll. They have the pre-rolls.
Yeah, they got those.
I don't know if they work or not, but I was tempted to, on the way here, I was going, But then I'm going, if I have a bad experience, then it's going to be,
I think it's pretty much like smoking weed, except not. I don't know.
I think if you don't smoke weed, you get a better experience.
Yeah, I think so.
See, if you smoke a lot of weed, it's probably not that.
I don't think I know. Because I smoke.
You think it's going to melt this thing?
Maybe.
What are you, Cruella DeVille? What are you doing over there? Whoa! Smoking out of Harry Potter's wand?
It's plastic, and he's going to continue to do it after that reaction, I think. A little bit of plastic tops it off.
Are you really smoking out of plastic?
Just one hit.
I guess that's acceptable. I wouldn't know. I'm not the Surgeon General. I don't know. There's a little too much plastic.
I get lung cancer in a week. The microplastics are just like eat you alive.
What do they say? The what is it called? The taint on a man is getting
perineum.
The perineum. It's getting smaller because of plastics, or bigger.
I never heard that.
Well, I hope I'm not making it up. It just out of nowhere.
Smaller or bigger? I don't know.
I haven't heard.
Bigger taint or smaller taint?
Smaller taint.
Contracting taint syndrome.
I think so, yeah. And they're blaming it on the microplastics.
I don't know if that's good or bad. Do you want a big taint or a small taint?
Look, bro, all I know is I heard on Rogan, so it must be true. I think there's something to it.
Going in another direction says that had to be acting with Ned on salvia. If not, Mike needs an Emmy to hold character through a salvia trip. Was that I don't even remember. Was that like a gimmick where I think I was on the telephone or something? Was that?
Oh, then that would have been a gimmick.
I'm sure I didn't do it because I know I would. I don't think I could have held my character through that.
No, there's no way.
It was just like
that's 15 minutes where you're.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
I was listening.
It's kind of cool.
I tuned into the Ned show this morning with you, and you had me rolling, dude. You had this Ned Carnival thing going on, and I would never ask.
I fucked it up a little. I was pretty mad. I fucked it up a little.
It was hilarious, and yeah, you're like, God damn it, you got real frustrated, but the premises of the things that you were saying in it were great.
Why, thank you.
Something about like a gorilla with a circumcision. Like I don't even know. I could never ask you to repeat it because it's impossible. You got to really get in, I'm sure, to get in character for that thing. But were you writing that ahead of time or was that just off the cuff? I got to know. I don't even know.
I can't reveal those kind of things.
Okay.
Man.
All right.
Come on. You're
That's
asking
fair.
for some secrets?
Which means I write it ahead of because otherwise I said, no, it's all off the top of my head.
Well, either way, even writing it down, I don't know how they even think of some of that stuff. It was great.
It's so weird when him doing it here, though. Like,
if you're out there listening,
especially like when I first started, like dating my wife. I've just been through that for so many years. That like I don't even hear him in here, like screaming. I'm gonna circumcise a monkey or whatever.
Right.
And I'll just be out there with her, just not even hear it, and he's in here. Circumcise that monkey, and you're like, oh, she's looking at me like, oh my god.
Oh, I mean,
I didn't think about that part. Did it take her a minute to get adjusted to the
A
family
little
bit,
like
supply me your anus. Supply me.
I don't even blink. I didn't even think twice.
Your dad's in there wearing a beard at 7 a.m.
Hey, you think it's weird? You think it's fucking weird me doing it? How
don't
about
think
I
it's-
gotta do it in here with people trying to go about their daily lives sometime, and I'm it's like it's
You
really
got to be used to it.
Yeah, I am, but you really I do a lot of this. And
Well, the
a lot
worst
this.
of it is
A lot
my
of
mom
this.
is the worst. She wants to be out there the whole time you're doing a like. I kind of realize when you're doing a show in here that you don't want somebody sitting right out there hearing everything you're doing. So I try and if I gotta come in, I go go to a room or go to the other side of the house. She'll just sit there in silence.
I'll be doing like
Leaving there.
voiceover work, and I'll mess up, or I'll have to read a line over again.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'll hear and it's the family laughing at the way I said something, whatever. I'm like,
Yeah.
just go, don't just go.
I totally feel you.
There, oh God damn it! I forget what I was going to ask you. It was something about. Do you think if you were to do the Ned character, right, and go full on, and just go in the public and walk into a bar, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think somebody would be like, this dude sounds familiar? Like, I feel like. Do you think you'd get some sort of?
Oh, I mean, if somebody listened to the show, maybe, yeah.
I
think
get recognized as Ned's son, all like being related to Ned all the time. Like, I think if you went around dressed as Ned, you'd have people marking out to you like you were fucking Hulk Hogan or something.
It's you know how much free stuff the fake Ned got.
Tons.
While
we were on the air.
That should have been all mine. Should have all been my stuff.
While we were on the air, I'm sure you remember that.
And he's like, I phoned it in. The people are like, aren't you on the air? I phoned it in.
It's like, hey, dude, wait till just wait till 10:30 till you collect the free stuff. Wait until we're off the air to just go get the free stuff.
He was an early riser.
He was, man. He started at 6 a.m. He was out there getting free stuff.
People bought it too. They bought it. I phoned it in. Okay, it seems like a live. Was the whole show phoned it in because it's a live conversation. I don't know how that works because you're talking to me and you're talking on air.
It's recorded. And like, how are you going to refute it? Like, you really can't. And there was no secrets being able to give it up. So it was just, it was kind of, oh my God, too funny.
We got a picture when Berlin left, when she moved out to Colorado for a year, and she left on a Friday morning. So we got a picture of me, and I'm in my full getup, saying goodbye to her. Goodbye, darling. Be safe.
You know, she's doing the vet school.
Yeah.
Now, all right. So along those lines of vet school, this Matthew Perry story has got me tripping out about the ketamine.
Yeah.
Because that's a vet thing, right? Am I wrong? Like that's
yeah.
Isn't it horse tranquilizer?
I think it's horse tranquilizer.
I think it's horse
yeah.
tranquilizer.
That's the one. Yeah. And now, like, I'm listening, and they're talking about these 5 people that got arrested for the Matthew Perry thing, the drug dealers, and they were this. Like
the ketamine queen.
The ketamine queen, which what a nickname.
That's
like,
a good nickname.
That's way better than like El Chapo or whatever. Like I'm the ketamine queen. And then they were talking about like these people that got charged, and the one guy already rolled. He already like pled guilty, but then he rolled on the ketamine queen, and they're going, well, they took advantage of Matthew Perry, and I'm going, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that or not. Like, yeah, he's an addict, but like there was text messages to the point where the one guy was like, haha, this guy's a sucker. How much of this stuff can we get him to buy? Like one of those kind of things.
It was
like $55,000 for 10 vials or however it's sized out.
It was 20 vials for $50,000.
And like, I don't know, are you guilty, or are you just being a drug dealer being a drug dealer?
I think the deal is if you sell me ketamine,
yep,
and it's not ketamine and I die, that might kind of be your fault. If it's fentanyl instead of ketamine.
So what you're saying
if
is,
I buy a bunch of ketamine and take a bunch of ketamine, I killed myself doing a bunch of ketamine.
Yes, I'm kind of torn. Like I don't know if the drug dealers are necessarily guilty, or they're just doing that's what they do.
He's gonna do it,
and he's an addict,
he's
so
gonna
that's
get
what
it from
he
somebody.
does.
I think one of them injected it into him, though. I think herein lies the problem.
Wait! I heard that too. But here's the caveat to that: is Matthew Perry apparently like said to the guy, "Make it a big one."
Yeah, I mean, come on. He's asking for it.
Yeah, like, all right, well, what are you going to do? If you're his assistant, and then he's like, hey, inject
was he in the hot tub when he said make it a big one?
I think so.
Or did he get in the hot tub later?
Had his Beats headphones on. He's like, K-hole.
I mean, back when I was a kid, I've done like LSD and went swimming, and I was like, I should probably get out of this pool before I drown because I'm on LSD.
Yeah, I don't know how you can. I mean, I guess you could hold the drug dealers responsible, but at the same time, I don't know. It's kind of it's an occupational hazard on both parts, whether you're the dealer or the the client.
I think if you sell somebody coke and they die from fentanyl because the coke was laced with fentanyl, I think you should be charged.
Hey, this wasn't real
It's
coke.
supposed to be coke.
But if you did 30 lines of cocaine for 72 hours and had a heart attack, that's kind of on you,
No,
right?
that's on you. You're going to get the coke regardless.
Yeah.
You know?
So the ketamine queen, she was not necessarily guilty. She's just really good at doing what she does, which is getting ketamine.
Yeah, sounds like she's the queen.
Right? I mean, like,
He
a lot
said,
of
make it
ketamine.
a big one. Make it a big one.
make it a big
You
one.
think I had a big horse, like a horse shot?
One of those Halloween props when you play the role of a doctor. It's just a clown needle.
Man, it goes right underneath the water.
Oh,
Sorry
that
about
ketamine's-
your luck.
It's got to be good. It's
Look,
gotta
I
be
mean,
good.
he was obviously a broken person, and eventually this was going to happen. If you can make as much money as he does,
Yeah.
and be as popular and successful and not be happy, and
Who says he wasn't happy? He seemed pretty happy when he was on ketamine.
he
was not.
make it a big. He was so happy. He's like, man, I'm going to get happier tonight.
Let's get super responsible. Make it a big one.
Do you think he was like trying to kind of vicariously kill himself?
I'm not sure. It's a weird.
You know,
I mean, it's weird to do ketamine in the hot tub. Like it's like
Well, we don't know if he did it in the hot tub.
yeah.
You know, sometimes you just do a little ketamine and then you want to go for a soak.
I
think he
get
did.
it.
I think he got in the hot tub immediately after he got injected with ketamine. That's what I'm thinking.
Huh.
He was like, I'm going to do my best Whitney Houston.
I can't recall. Did he drown or did he pass out from ketamine and then
Anybody know?
I think it was
or did he overdose?
I thought it was a combination of both. I thought he
I don't think it.
It was so great. He was like, I'm just going to dip down.
It was half OD, half drowning.
I think it was.
He
One
OD'd.
lung was filled with water, the other with ketamine.
I think it was. I know we talked about like the Michael Jackson thing last night. For whatever reason, we were listening to our Alexa or whatever, and I think Michael Jackson came on, and we were like, "God damn, it's such a good song." But then we started thinking back to the documentary of those kids getting touched by him or allegedly getting touched, whatever happened, you know, about they're
Didn't
standing
he
in the
just-
corner and they spread the booty hole, and Michael Jackson's looking at him and then gave him Jesus juice, and
I mean, didn't he just look at their booty holes?
I mean, you know, what do you mean? Didn't he just?
I mean, that's
Your Honor.
it's a far cry from actually touching a child to
But
look
I
at his
don't
booty
know.
hole. I like to look at booty holes.
Well, the messed up part was we can all agree his music was timeless.
pretty freaking good.
And you're going to hear it forever.
Forever.
Especially around like Halloween, you're going to hear Thriller. Like, and imagine me and the kid who, like, you can't, like, that's your biggest nightmare, right? But everybody around you is just like, yeah, Thriller. And
Everybody starts dancing to it.
yeah. and there's like 0.01% of the population that believes your story and they want to believe, but they still don't want to believe.
Well, I
But
thought
didn't you get paid?
I thought it was.
Still, I mean,
You got
if you really
paid.
made,
Somebody looked at your booty hole, you petted a giraffe, and you got $30 million.
I thought
Sign
it was.
me up.
I
mean,
thought
when
it
you
was
put it
more
like that.
hearsay. Like I didn't know. Like I saw an interview with him the other day from an old interview, and somebody's like, "Do you sleep with little boys?" And he's like, "I don't see anything wrong with being in a bed with a little child. I would never touch them or nothing. But be in my bed, there's nothing wrong with that." I'm like, "What? Who says that?" And then next they're like, "Have you had work done?" And he's standing there like, "I would never get work done." You're like,
you guys are ignorant. Well, and moreover, imagine being okay if he wasn't Michael Jackson. Okay, just take the celebrity portion out of it.
See?
Much like a
Throw him in jail.
Schmogan type. if he wasn't Michael Jackson, he was just a dude.
Yeah.
And he looked like the way he does.
Yeah.
And this
freak.
kid was like, "Hey man, this guy had me sleep in his bed and he told me to go in the corner and show him my booty hole, and then he gave me Jesus juice and all that." Everybody would look at that. Everybody would look at Michael Jackson and go, "Okay, he's dead. Like he
Yeah.
wouldn't survive a day in prison. He would have to be like locked up in solitary confinement." Like nobody, if he didn't have the fame portion attached to him,
Yeah.
he'd be a dead man walking if somebody made those
Is
allegations.
he? But can he still dance? Can he dance in this scenario?
Yes, but even then people would go, so he's a weirdo and he's got moves. But he would still be,
I think you just do moves away.
he'd be
from the
labeled
kid,
as a
man.
pedophile.
Moonwalk away from it.
Moonwalk away, and people are like, I don't know if he's going away from the child. You moonwalk towards the kid. That's how you pick him up. They never see it coming.
Your Honor, I reversed into him.
I'm frozen. I don't know which way he's going.
That's how he should have walked into the courtroom. Just acted like he's walking in. And just
Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
all the way home.
If they when they call him to the stand, from
Walks it backwards.
he moonwalks to the fucking stand.
Oh, that would be great.
Fucking awesome.
Nobody had moves like him. There's not. I mean, James Brown had moves, but they kind of look like shitty improv moves. Him just going. He would just shuffle his feet a lot and go. Yeah.
And he'd do he'd do splits and stuff.
Oh,
he was very acrobatic, but
He's got me on the splits.
but Michael Jackson, like some people say, oh, he's not that great of a dancer, and I'm like, what? It doesn't matter. Whatever with his body type and the way he dances, it's like magical. It's like I've never seen too many people who can dance like.
Well,
Michael
he
Jackson.
like invented that kind of dancing almost in a way. Like, I mean, now there's people that can do it, and everybody knows how to dance nowadays. Not everybody, but a lot. You see it a lot more online and shit of people who can dance really good.
TikTok.
I don't think you were seeing. Michael Jackson was the only one you were seeing doing that types of moves back in the day.
That's
pretty
true,
good, so.
and nobody's been able to replicate that. I mean, in terms of like entertainment. I mean,
You don't think of any. I mean, who do you think of like Michael Jackson? Like Taylor Swift is just because of her iconic status would be the most closest thing to Michael Jackson. I don't think she's near. I mean, she's not nearly as talented as Michael Jackson, and it's kind of sad that we don't have those kind of. Where's that guy or girl with that talent? Like those songs. Cool Summer is not going to be something in 20 years. Bruno Mars.
Bruno Mars
he's
a little
he's
bit.
He's not. I don't think he's quite Michael Jackson for some reason.
I think he was
really good.
He was on the cusp.
He
was close to
teetering,
But
and then I think he fell off. Right?
why did he fall off? Because the cocaine? That was
I think gambling and coke or something. I don't know.
maybe. He's got his demons.
Should have stuck to doing what I did. You'd be so swimming in cash.
See Bruno Mars booty hole.
What would I mean? Society, if Taylor Swift, if the roles were reversed and allegations, some young girls came out were like, Taylor Swift made me stand in the corner. Like if
And look at her.
yeah, like would
my
people be
booty.
like, oh, would Taylor Swift's army go? No, she would never do something like that. Like
exactly what they would do.
I agree. I think it would be the same sort of vehement
Passionate denial.
Yeah, passionate denial.
Yeah, for sure.
I do feel like I did hear something about Bruno Mars. Like he performs at like a casino in Vegas or something.
Yeah.
And they just pay him so much. I think you just
And he gambles it away.
He gambles it
yeah.
all away.
So I think
he's like in debt, I think, to the casino when he leaves.
Isn't that great? That's got to be the funniest thing ever. If you're the casino, you going, man. I mean, the house always wins, but they're really winning in that
He's
scenario.
getting Bruno Mars for free.
And that- yeah.
and
He's
you
an
can-
indentured servant.
He's paying you to play.
and you're gonna keep him forever because you could be like Bruno Mars. We're gonna pay you $30 million to perform tomorrow. You're like, we can pay him whatever we want. He's
He's
just
like-
gonna give it right back to us.
30 million on black.
And then, yeah, 3 a.m. You're at the slots, and you look next to you, and there's this guy pressing the penny slots all night long.
He's got 5 machines going.
Oh my God!
What was the name of the group he started after? The retro group. Leave the door.
Silk Sonic.
Silk Sonic. Yeah. I don't know what that was. It seemed like
With
it was,
Anderson .Paak, it was
it
good.
seemed
I
like
like
it was
some of their
taken
songs.
off, and they had their own, like it was either HBO or Netflix deal. Silk Sonic Live. Then I'd hear not a word from
It's
it.
the gambling and the cocaine. I guess.
I mean, if I was like Bruno Mars, I'd be taking a year or two off sometimes. I mean, I've got millions of dollars.
Not if you're Bruno Mars. If you're Bruno Mars, you're now a slave to the man.
That's true. He's
That's so weird.
the 10-year residence at a casino.
It's like you hear about some celebrities that go broke, the Mike Tysons of the world and all that kind of stuff, and then like I look at like Conor McGregor and I go, okay, this guy is just hundreds of millions of dollars at this point. But like, at what point, like, would you feel badly for Conor McGregor at any level if he went broke?
No. Well, Well, Conor McGregor kind of a dick, but
So there would be a party that would go, "Hey, I'm kind of glad Conor McGregor's broke."
I guess. I mean, I don't want to wish that on anybody, right? Does that make me a dick?
No, I'm with you.
That's how big a dick you are. I'd wish a lot of people broke if they're
I mean,
dicks.
I don't wish it on him, but if Conor McGregor went broke, I also wouldn't be like, "Oh, that's so
no.
sad to see." I'd be like,
That's what you get.
"Yeah."
You dumbass.
Like, how do you blow through that much? Just set aside a little nest egg. At that point, just sit down with a financial planner and just go, "Hey, man, you can blow through do anything you want. This you can't touch."
I mean,
so
does
easy.
Conor
It's so
McGregor
easy to
have?
do.
Does he have handlers? Like, I feel like you couldn't take that dude anywhere without him fucking fighting somebody, right?
He's got a team. They call it a team. They're not handlers anymore. It's a team. This is my team. And then you're surrounded by.
I think Trace said one time you'd hire a guy just to say, no matter what I do not let me fight.
Big
if you have to
dude.
tackle me, do it. I'll fire you,
Not-
but I'll hire you back the next day.
Just a guy that prevents me, a big guy, huge guy that follows me around if I'm rich and makes sure I don't do anything really fucking stupid. And, I'm probably going to fire him every night and hire him the next morning. But I'm like, no matter how many times I fire you, you're not really fired.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm Justin Timberlake, I'm like, hey, Tony, can you pick me up at the bar? I'm drunk. I don't want to drive home. Yeah, $500. You know,
Well, like
you
I
don't
also
have
said-
that guy when you're that much of a multimillionaire. You're going to drive home drunk. Why not? What?
But in Justin Timberlake's case, like, what is there's not I don't think there's much of a downfall to getting a DUI. Like, you got the best lawyer. Like, you're not ever going to have to go to court.
True.
It's...
Yeah, I mean, okay, I guess, yeah, so now he
But what if
has
they-
to
but
take
they-
a limo everywhere.
Oh, no.
Tragedy!
I mean, imagine getting a DUI and you're like, no, I have to take a limo everywhere.
Oh, no, I have to have my personal driver actually drive me. Although plus his mugshot, he's a handsome little devil. So it's not like the mugshot was bad for him. Like it's a kind of a nice, I was like, oh, JT, look at you. Still got it. Those
But-
baby blue eyes.
You still might have to do that community service, though.
Yeah,
What if they
that's
give
not
you
even bad.
50 hours of community service? That sucks.
You don't
ass.
have to do a fucking lick of community service.
Bro, he would go through that like butter. He'd go on the tour. He'd stop by, say hello to 3 Make-A-Wish kids a
Oh,
day.
it's true. Kill
Say
two birds
sorry,
with one stone.
sorry, you're gonna die soon, and then leave.
Great PR, and then fulfill your.
I mean, I
You're
was
gonna do it anyway
Yeah,
to look good.
I
That's
wasn't
easy.
famous in
Yeah.
any way when I did my community service up here.
Whoa! I don't know any of this. Back up.
I had to do a little community service one time, and I did it up here at the park. And like, I get there the first day, and they give me one of those picker-ups and a golf cart, and I was like, nobody's ever let me drive their golf cart before.
Was the offense that you had to do the community service for some sort of a vehicle related incident?
Yeah, I think so. That was way back in the day.
Then it's fine. But the fact that then they gave you a golf cart to drive for you.
And like I would
great.
I'd take it around and pick up a couple things of trash, and then I'd like take a nap on the golf cart, and that was my community service.
Yeah, that's not so. I mean, that doesn't seem that bad.
I had to do it for like a week.
Did you actually pick up stuff, or were you just pretending?
For the first couple days, I was like, "Oh, I gotta bust my ass." I had to clean a bathroom once or twice when I was there, just go in and spray it down with a hose. But that, I didn't have to scrub it. Scrub the.
Dude, park bathrooms are the worst. I mean, it's
generally.
in the summertime, it's just crap baking. Because, the urinals, typically people will flush or it'll... Sometimes, but somebody will else go in there and eventually it's gonna turn over. The crap in the summertime at a park, it just bakes in that toilet. And then what happens is nobody else wants to go in there and take a crap in there because somebody took a crap in there.
It's clogged up the toilet, and you don't.
And that crap just sits.
You're gonna poop on top of a poop. Somebody else's poop. We're not animals.
Somebody brought up a memory on X for me a couple weeks ago, and they were like, they go, remember when you were a kid and you tried to pee and cut your turd in half? And I was like, I thought I was the only one that did that.
You can't.
Am I the only? Wait,
Oh,
am I-
no,
Can't pee and poo at
absolutely.
the same time.
no, you would.
It's,
It was a weird scene, man.
Okay, when you're young, sometimes you take a poop
Yes, you take it over here.
and you don't even flush the toilet because you're 10 or 11 and you forgot to flush the toilet. Then you come back in to pee and you're like, ooh, there's some targets. There's some
Yeah.
targets down there.
Target practice.
And then you try to cut it in half.
You try, and then
Or
and
just
then
hit it, just obliterate. Yeah, it's a U-boat. It's a German U-boat.
he's fighting off the Germans at 10 in the bathroom.
the cutting it in half was like the ultimate. Like if you
Oh,
could.
jeez.
Oh, yeah, cutting it in
geez,
half.
Shots.
Ooh,
The cutting in half was the
thank you. Yeah, cutting it in half was the ultimate goal.
If you accomplish it, you're like, yes.
Yes, the opposite of a turd merger.
You're running out of pee. It's only halfway done. You're freaking out.
You're dripping, but you're going, come on, baby, I got this.
Oh, Lordy.
You're almost
I'll try.
disappointed
Keep
with
on
yourself.
fire. Yes. Yeah. I don't think girls have that problem.
No, I don't.
Trying to cut their turds.
Do you think they would if they had a penis? I don't know.
Is she doing one? Or?
No, she's just a corrupter. Oh. An enabler.
An enabler.
She gave me an old fashioned too. I got a beer, a shot, and an old fashioned. What are you trying to do to me, babe?
the anniversary.
Happy anniversary. Woo! Them old fashions is strong too.
What is Okay. What's
This
changed
is a liquid
in the
marijuana right
past year?
About what?
I don't know. Just in the year that we've done this, has there been like I come over here pretty much week after week consistently.
Pretty much 2 weeks maybe.
A couple weeks.
2-3 weeks.
And I'm trying to like think of anything that's different in the past year, or it's just like time flies and you go, hey man, and you do it all again.
Do it all again. It's
Do
like
it all again.
A year.
A year.
It's just mind blowing. Trace says we're getting closer to the sun. That's why time's going faster. See,
Is that true? Because
no, he's just.
We're
Did you
getting
hear
like
it on Joe Rogan?
We're getting like a millimeter away from the sun, like a year, or like a long time.
But it's like they always say, the older you
I
get,
heard that on Joe Rogan.
the older you get, the faster time seems to go. And we noticed this a few years ago, like 3 or 4 years ago, and we're like, time's going so fast. So we went to our children who were in their 20s, and we're like. And they're like, oh, yeah, it seems like it's going way faster than it used to. And I'm like, okay, why does time seem like it's going so fast? It's like it's almost September, right? No, I mean August.
Like I
August.
legit believe
No, it is
what
August. It's
you're-
almost September.
Yeah. Like what you're saying makes a lot of sense to me. It does. It just feels like it's going super
Bam.
fast.
I mean,
I
doing
think
this
it's
for-
just getting older. I mean, do you remember being a kid and being on an hour car ride, and you're just like, are we there yet? Like this, you drive an hour now, it's no big deal. Back in the day, you're just like, oh my god, is this car
this is
ever
a
gonna get
nightmare.
where we're going?
Yeah, I don't know, man. All right.
Well,
Shots.
first we gotta do.
Oh.
There we go. Cheers! Happy anniversary.
Happy
We gotta
anniversary.
practice, Matt. One day.
One day. I can't swallow like some people they'll do those beer challenges where they just open their
Oh
throat.
no, I'm not a good chugger. Trace is decent. Weston's a really good chugger. He's got one of those open throats.
Yeah.
No. There's those weird hidden talents people have, and that's one that I go, that is a really cool talent in certain situations. Like if you're at a party and you need to chug a beer, like, and you go,
It's a good
bring in that
talent.
guy.
Exactly.
Outside of that, it does nothing for you.
No.
But
Weston sounds for chugging and burping.
Yep.
So when I take him to like take your kids to work day, I was like, Weston, I said, you can always burp. Because he was shy, so I was like, here's what, I give him a Coke, and so he could burp on the air, and that would give him something to do.
I remember you introduced me to him, and you're like, "This is Weston." I said, "How are you?" He goes, "Ah." "No, I'm kidding."
I would have been proud. Good job, buddy.
You got such talented kids. You had him burping on the air and me farting on the air.
Yeah. The fart bucket.
Oh yeah.
That was a pretty good gimmick. The way we had it done.
Yeah.
You were the commentator, right? Or no, you were the farter.
I was the
Usually,
OG. I was the one that. Yeah.
You were almost the only guy. did anybody else ever fart? You were it was just you originally. The original fart bucket
Yeah.
was you and whoever needed farted.
Correct. Yeah, which is really weird.
I think it's.
And I apologize to most people that I had to do that to. Not all, but most. No.
God, I farted in Tuttle's face like 30 times. That's probably. I'm always like, why? I always hit him up every once in a while, and he barely ever hangs out with me. And I'm like, why? And it's probably those 30 farts in his face.
That tends to damage a friendship. Oh God, here it comes. Oh no, it smells terrible.
And it was supposed to be, either one of us could fart on each other. Whoever needed to farts on the other one.
He refused.
He never farted on me one time. I think he refused to be the martyr.
He wanted to be the martyr. He's got a martyr complex for sure. A martyr complex.
Oh my God. What's going on with the chat tonight?
I want a sub. Wants a sub.
What?
I want a sub. Wants a sub. He says, "Man, like a broken record, can I get a sub, please?" I mean, if you're gonna name yourself, "I want a sub," please. I think, you've gone the extra mile in begging, and you deserve a.
How does he
sub.
get a sub? Like what?
Somebody can gift him a sub.
Okay, so somebody can just go, "Cool, I got you."
Yep, they can. Somebody can gift him a sub.
Well, okay, but if they gift him a sub and he turns out to be like a bad guy,
yeah. But
then
I don't think he is because I've seen. I think he always gets a sub.
Oh, okay.
I think he's been doing this scam for a while.
So he's like a homeless dude who he's on Twitter or Twitch. So like he keeps on just hanging out in front of the Twitch store and is like, "Hey man, you got a sub?"
He's like the local drunk.
You got any extra subs?
We look after him. Somebody will eventually give him a sub. Buzzy's Moist Red Rocket just gifted a tier 1 sub to I Want a Sub, please.
Sucker. I Want a Sub saw you coming. Speaking of subs, this Subway. I was watching. I watched like CNBC all the time.
Yeah.
Financial stuff or whatever. And they were talking about Subway called like an emergency meeting with like all the franchise owners. Like, because they're in the shitter or whatever.
They're in the shitter. I saw that they're in the shitter, yeah.
And I'm thinking to myself, like, well, yeah, like everybody likes Subway. Everybody likes. I love Subway.
I don't like
for
Subway at all.
$5.
I don't like it at all.
Yeah.
I don't like Subway for
I love
$15.
No.
Yeah.
You fucking kidding me?
Like that's pretty much what it comes down to.
$15 fucking
Yeah.
dollars. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I did it for years, and then like there was one point
$15.
where I go in
You
and
get $10. I like $5 Subway. That's what it was built upon.
You could probably go $5.99.
I get extra bacon and extra cheese, so I wasn't pissed when it was like $6 or $7. But then I'd go in. It'd be $7 or $8, and a 9, 10, and then it was. Me and my friend got Subway the other day, and he was like, "I'll pay," and it ended up being $34 for 2 sandwiches, and he was like,
$34 foot long. It doesn't have the same ring to it.
It's very cumbersome.
You guys are wondering why your business is in the shitter. Like, dude, people don't like Subway.
They like shitty subs for $6.
Yes, I will eat a shitty sub for $6.
They're not going to hit a $16.
My
shitty
friend
sub.
has brought it up every time we've hung out since. He's like, "Remember when we went to Subway and got $34 sandwiches?"
Dude, that's insanity. That's insanity. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I'm just for somehow subs came up. That's what it was.
Subs.
Yeah.
Terrestrial Max says, "I love an old fashioned." It's like, see, they're really strong. Like I don't really enjoy them, but I know if I go to a restaurant and I'm going out with people,
Yeah.
that this is going to get me where I need to be real quick.
Yeah.
So
And then you don't have to spend money at the bars.
No, I'll get it at the bar. I'll get the old fashioned.
I thought you would pregame and then
No, but I know that then I can just go to beer after that. But then get you started, let's get this party started. Give me the old fashioned, and I'll suck it down, even though I don't even like it.
Do you like tequila?
Yeah.
I don't like it. Trace likes any form of alcohol. He likes 99 bananas, the rot gut stuff.
That's
Matt says rot gut. Did someone say rot gut?
funny you mentioned rot gut. I was looking in the bottom shelf today.
Matt goes, "Is there a shelf in the basement I could possibly look at?"
I see your bottom shelf. I'd like to.
Is there anything
see-
under that shelf? Anything that maybe slid under there?
You're under the assumption I like quality, sir.
Emerson Johnson has gifted his 1,145th sub. Hot damn!
I want a
think he's
sub
a- I
is
think-
going to hit you up next month, brother.
I think he's a Navajo. I'm pretty sure he's a Navajo.
Oh, that's the Navajo guy.
Navajo guy.
Yeah.
He was a wind talker. He's 111 years old.
Dude, I don't know about these.
I want a sub, please. Says Clase Azul tequila is the best. So he's getting top shelf tequila,
Oh,
but he
wants
can't get a sub. You can't get a sub.
Unbelievable. Let me show you what I got.
Clase Azul tequila is the best.
It looks like a bottle I got for free one time.
God damn it. Shh. This was on the top shelf today. I kid you not, it was on the top shelf. So I was like, it's the anniversary
He was like, "What's
show.
that doing on the top shelf?"
It appears as though you have adjusted the bottles wrong in your store. I got it's a Valencia Orange Blanco tequila.
Valencia Orange.
Well, it's
Blanc.
it's by
Is it-
21 Seeds. I have no allegiance to this.
No, yeah.
But
What are we going to do? A shot later on?
Yes, we are.
That sounds good.
yes.
I used to drink a Grey Goose, and like at one point, I had convinced myself I was like, "It's a cleaner drunk."
Oh, you're that guy. I just don't feel the hangover as much when I'm doing Grey Goose.
Well, it lasted like a month, but
Until you ran out of the Grey Goose.
You ran out of money.
yeah, I was like, "What the fuck am I doing? I spent all my money on Grey Goose."
That shit's expensive.
It is.
Well, the Costco brand is the same as the Grey Goose, like legit. Like it's if you go on, like there's a website that'll show you the same products that are Costco brand versus like the name brand, and Grey Goose, if I'm not mistaken, is one of them where it is literally the same exact vodka going into the Kirkland brand at Costco as the Grey Goose brand.
Yeah.
But like a third of the price.
Yeah, possibly.
I mean, it makes sense. Same with batteries and all, like Duracell and all the Energizer. I don't know where people are getting their batteries.
I'm not sophisticated to know if this is like a fine bourbon. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. It's bourbon. I'm not sophisticated. I have a sophisticated whiskey palate.
Gosh, me and Lauren are the worst. More so since
Lauren and I, please.
Lauren and I are the worst. So,
Don't you
but-
hate grammar Nazis?
Yes, absolutely. About not
It's not your, it's your.
not doing any pre games or anything. Like when we went to that fancy hotel a couple months ago.
Yeah.
And man, the shots were like $11, and it was. I kept going off to the bar, and she'd go off. She'd get mixed drinks, and they're like $15 a pop. We spent like hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
Like, sweetheart, you gotta stop. We need to go to the liquor store next door, get those
Yeah.
mini bottles.
I'm a liquor store type of guy on vacation.
Sure.
Like I'm not trying to spend all that money.
What'd you do at a fancy resort? What was up with that?
He lives for the now.
I live
If
for
they
the
get-
now.
Oh, he's a YOLO
If,
kind of
if
guy.
those two get money in their pocket, they're going on vacation.
Really? I'm jealous of that. I'm the direct. I'm complete opposite.
Me too.
I mean, we went down there on a trip.
Down where?
St. Pete, I believe. Yeah, the trade ones we went to.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's not. That's fancy. It's super fancy to us. I don't know if it's fancy or not. It seemed like it. The last place we stayed, it was way fancy compared to that. I'll tell you that much right now. There wasn't a guy outside that owned the building smoking a cigarette.
Room 304 is open.
Anything other than that's fancy to trace.
Yes, but this is actually a fancy place. And I don't know what I was talking.
How much was it a night?
It was supposed to be like $400.
Oh,
but
they get you with fees.
They gave us a deal for $200.
Oh, that's
they were like,
okay.
we got a deal today going on for $200. We're like,
There is something about you taking a night to just go, all right, even if it's $400, like just to get away from everybody.
Yeah.
You gotta like. There's something to that.
Man, there's nothing better than during COVID going on vacation, bro. Me and Lauren would go out there and we get like a decent room. It was already like $100 because nobody was down there, because of COVID.
Trace loved COVID.
Did you try to strike a deal?
No,
He didn't have to.
Every morning we wake up and they call us and they'd be like, "Do you want to stay another night for $35?" And we're like, "Of course we do." Like I spent like a week at the beach front.
They both lost their jobs. And they lived at the hotel for 2 months till they kicked them out.
I didn't even have any money. I was just like, I'm gonna take all my crypto out and stay here forever.
Put the lock on the door, and then when people try to get me, like, nobody's here.
Do not disturb.
I got COVID.
I got COVID.
I can't open the door. I'm not allowed by law. Blame the government.
Yeah, he partied it up in COVID.
Oh, it was great.
He got some great deals during COVID.
Everybody had the deals.
We had so
True.
many parties here during COVID. we had some of the biggest parties we ever had, and nobody ever got sick.
Yeah, we were playing Flip Cup during COVID. My
Just
80-year-old
liquids all over the table. Everybody's
the balls
liquids.
on you.
my grandma was playing Flip Cup for my my wedding.
I mean, look.
Yeah, we had his wedding here too. We had his wedding here. About 50, 60 people.
That's the way to do it. I mean, looking back on it, yeah. I mean, God damn it.
We were balls to the wall.
Yeah.
We were like, we were doing society a favor. We were doing a sociological experiment to see if you lived as if COVID wasn't a thing, what would happen to you. And Donna still can't smell or taste. But other than that,
Oh well.
other than that, no problem.
I do know somebody that got COVID, and they it's been years, and they don't have their taste back.
Yeah,
I never
Donna's going on
noticed
2
getting
years.
COVID, but everything that smells bad smells the same to me. That's like, I don't know. After
That's
the whole
like a weird symptom.
after the whole COVID
like
thing,
poop,
and I
poop
got
smells like garbage.
yeah, poop smells like garbage. Garbage smells like garbage. Fish smell like garbage. Like everything smells the same. It took a while for me to get used to my own poops. I thought I was dying for a while because they smelled so bad. But then I was
COVID poops.
I was like, everything smells like this.
But can you smell good stuff?
Yeah, everything.
Okay, so that's not
it's not really
it's a
that
really
bad.
weird side effect.
It is.
But it's not a big deal.
I had grown out my. Actually, when I came in here the first time, it was kind of shortly after COVID. It wasn't far beyond this. So I kind of had a little bit of a beard. If you go back to your YouTube channel, but and I was growing it out.
Just like you didn't notice the grass. I didn't notice your beard.
Totally get it. It wasn't. It's a terrible beard. If I grow my, it's awful, right?
But so would mine be.
I kept going.
Yeah.
But
did it ever fill in?
It was just awful. But I was like, well, I'm not going anywhere for like a year. So I literally grew out for like a year, and then I shaved the side of my head, but I had the top going, so I had this weird shaved head mullet beard thing, and then we had closed on our house, and we had to meet with the real estate agent and all this, and I didn't realize how insane I looked, but I just looked like had a mask on with this beard fluffing out the side, shaved heads, like a whole thing, and I'm going, I told my family, I go, why would you ever let me do that? Don't ever let me do that again.
Your family doesn't. That not only they don't care. They don't even notice. Like it'll be on a Saturday morning, and my hair will be like all I'll look like a total idiot, and it'll be like 3 or 4 hours later, and I'll look in the mirror and go, nobody even said nothing. Like I look like a total asshole. Like.
Yeah, what happened to you growing out the beard? I thought you were growing out something.
No, I can't take it. I just can't. I hate it.
Too scratchy?
Scratchy, itchy. I want to chew on it. I'm not a beard guy. If I had a beard, it'd be in my mouth the whole time.
That's what I was doing. I was taking like the beard scraps from my double chin and extending them over.
I would too.
Like a weirdo.
I do do that with my beard. If it gets too long, and then I'll just hold it in my mouth, and my chin will be like almost to my mouth, and I'm like, I gotta trim this.
Yeah, I'd be flossing my teeth in the beard. I can't do it.
That sounds good.
Get food in there.
I can't
and then,
do it.
You know,
I can't
but,
do it.
and I have food in there, and then I'd wear a mask. So underneath the mask was food. It was just like what a weird time. What a insanity.
Yeah, it was. I mean, we were. Trace makes fun of us because see, I'm a. People are like, some people are like, I knew it was a scam from the very beginning. Well,
No, you didn't.
me being me, I'm like, okay, who's scamming me? The government? Is it the government and they're really releasing this? Because that could be definitely a thing. They're finally going to release the virus and take control. Or is it a scam? And it took us about 2 months and then we're like, okay, now we're like, Trace was broadcasting on the porch. We had the micro because he didn't care. He's going to crumps and partying.
Yeah.
So we're like, he's a carrier for sure. So he was doing it from out there. But then once we figured it out, we're like, oh, okay, we totally know what's going on. And then Donna never wore a mask ever.
It's a woman with principles.
And so then after
And COVID.
after like a few months, that's a good one. After a few months, I was like, well, I'm not going to the grocery store with a mask on.
Oh, it was just so embarrassing.
If my wife is balls enough to not do it, I got balls enough, and I did it one time. I was like, this is fucking awesome. I'm the only guy in here without a mask.
And I'm looking at guys like you, and I'm going, he's got balls. I don't have any balls right now.
It wasn't fun. It was not fun. I just at one point of principle, I was like, I'm not gonna do it. And every store I go in, I have to get kicked out of it. I'm like, God, I got kicked out of another store today.
It got into that tweener territory where masks were like encouraged but not mandatory thing, right? But like our N95, I remember the one time, the one in my car, the strap broke. So now I've got a decision to make. I'm in the parking lot of the grocery store now, but my strap is broken. So what am I going to do? Am I going to go in there without a mask, or I'm going to go in there like
with a half-assed one, holding it up,
right? Like
trying the whole time.
Yeah, and if I remember correctly, I kind of just walked in there. And I was like. And try to get what I had to get done real quickly and get out of there. But now I'm looking back and going, what a bitch move.
Yeah, it was a bitch move.
Then it was like I feel like I'm doing it for the right reason for the family, but I'm knowing something's wrong. Like, it's just, I don't know. The whole thing was weird.
It was,
so weird.
Yeah, it was obviously.
It's a comedy if you look back on it. Not the death part. That's not the comedy, But some of it is ripe for a movie, like the comedy part with just the daily activities of people doing what they do.
I mean, Elon Musk was saying, just a couple days ago. Well, this is probably an old clip. I don't know, but he's talking about how he said, I called the people from China and I asked them, what did you do wrong in COVID? What do you think you did wrong? And they're like, oh, we put people on ventilators, and that killed a lot of people. And I saw doctors in the United States the very first few weeks of COVID. I saw people going, we're putting these people on ventilators? That's the worst thing you can do. And they got silenced. And
well, it's funny you say that Elon Musk said that, because if you remember when COVID happened, he was the first one to come out and go, I'll lend all my resources to make more ventilators. So that's a bit of a
I've heard
no,
that
it's not, why? No, because.
Well, he's saying it was the way.
Because when he found, I didn't know ventilator.
Yeah,
Did you know ventilators?
Now,
have a very poor record. You might kill you. But I didn't know that, and so he found it out. I mean, see,
so he found it out later on to where.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It was such a scam. There was all we're going to need. We don't have enough ventilators, and then these people at the University of Florida, they came out with these ventilators you could make, out of some PVC pipe and this and that, and they're like, And then they got the hospital ships coming in. None of that shit was ever used. It was the biggest hype job in the history of the fucking world.
I forgot about the ship, man. That
Hospital
really,
ship.
The big ships with the big red cross on the side that they were just parked off.
I don't even think they used
never
them. I don't
used
even.
them.
I don't think they were a fucking hospital. I think they put a big red X on them bitches and fucking parked them places. That's what I think they did.
Forgot about the red cross.
The one in New York, it got there. The big hospital ship got there, and
sank.
The second day, they said somebody came on the ship with COVID, and we got to close the hospital. Got to close the hospital ship, and that was it. And they never used it. So,
A lot of resources got used up on that one.
yeah, see, so I don't want to get political.
Don't do it.
I'm not going to get political. I'm going. If you were in a Democratic state, you faced a lot of lockdowns and a lot of your kids not going to school and a lot of masking and a lot of forced vaccination. And if you didn't, you pretty much did whatever the fuck you wanted to do.
Yeah,
and I'm going to vote for that every time. Sorry.
Let me just ask a question. Because during the whole COVID thing, I never really thought about this until just now. But like, what were I don't want to say what was Hezbollah doing. But I guess that's what
They
I'm
were
going to say.
not masking.
Like, that's what I'm curious of. Like, what would Hezbollah do? What would Hamas do? What was were the
Putin
terrorists, were they kind of like going, well, they got the mask. Were they as freaked out? Like, did anybody know what the terrorists were up to during COVID?
I
That's a
think
good
so.
question.
I think countries like that were more like, my friend, his wife's Venezuelan, I think. Mm-hmm. And he's like,
Ecuadorian?
Ecuador, yeah. And he's like, it's kind of trashy down there, but like when the COVID was going on, they had everybody, you gotta wear your mask. It's like, what? It just seems, they were way more strict about it. Like people coming around checking and shit. It's like, just doesn't seem like they'd have the resources in a country like that to be going around,
Like
and making sure every single person's wearing a mask. But they were like, they had people patrolling, looking for people without masks.
What's the terrorist organization? What's the
ISIS?
Was ISIS or Al Qaeda around still, or did we destroy them? Whatever the most recent terrorist organization was, it was around during COVID.
ISIS, wasn't it?
So I can't
Hamas, Hezbollah, ISIS.
I just want to know. I want to know what they were doing. Did the leader of go? Hey guys, I know we're martyrs and we're trying to do some other stuff here, but in the meantime,
Make sure you mask up.
They beheaded a man wearing a mask.
I don't. Like, where do they draw the line?
I'd like to behead this man, but I can't see. I need a 6-foot knife.
You mean a giant saw?
6-foot knife.
The ones they use with the trees. The one two guys got to use
6-foot knife.
a 12-footer with two guys on each side.
I don't think they were masking up. I don't think they were.
I don't know why that's so interesting to me.
Because it kind of gives you insight into, come on.
Yeah, or were the terrorists like,
They were masking
we're
up.
not believing this COVID stuff? Like, and then they just continue on doing what they do.
I mean, you don't have to go to what the terrorists were doing. What were the rioters doing? The rioters during the summer of BLM were allowed to not mask up because them expressing their freedom of speech was more important than masking. They were the only people in the country.
Don't get me started on that hypocrisy.
Yeah, I mean, right there, it's hypocrisy so blatant that it makes you go like, well, how can I believe anything is real when you said they don't have to, everybody has to, and we're going to fire nurses who don't get vaccinated, but the rioters don't have to mask up.
The whole thing was weird, yeah. Boy, remember that song, what was it, Things That Make You Go?
Poof. That's a parody right there. Like it's like a 30-minute parody. You just loop it and you keep saying
Things
shit.
that make you
Things
go,
that make you go. Things that make you go.
I don't want to talk politics, but are they ever going to
But
talk?
but you're going to talk
Are they
politics.
ever going
I
to
do the same
say
thing.
anything about the shooter that tried to shoot Trump? Like they don't. Like there's no information about it. Like it seems like
Apparently, there was somebody in the feds that visited his house
Yeah,
like
a bunch
numerous
of times.
but that doesn't seem weird to anybody.
No,
and
no,
paid him a bunch of money to
no
Weird.
silverware.
Trained
in
for
his
like a year in
apartment.
shooting. That doesn't seem odd.
No autopsy or anything on him. Like, it's just like, what?
And
they made it disappear. Nobody's talking about it.
But
Nobody's
if you like when they assassinated JFK.
Yeah.
I mean, they had the guy in the book depository, and also if you see the guy driving in the car to make sure. You know, you ever seen that video? The guy the guy driving the car turns around and goes, blam!
Yeah.
Wait,
You've never seen that?
you're talking about the Zapruder film?
Yeah.
What do you mean the guy turns around in the car and goes blam?
They have like a new video. I don't know if it's what the deal is.
Deep fake.
But the driver just turns around with a gun and fucking shoots him right in the head.
The
Like,
JFK, the Zapruder film.
yeah.
Yeah.
And this is newly uncut. Like, why am I just now? Why is this the
I don't
first
know,
time?
I've seen it for.
It's been the
quite a
past
while.
couple years.
It's a few
been a year or
years, for
two,
sure.
but like there's a video of like the guy.
But it's
around,
the same footage or new?
Yeah, it's the same footage, just in maybe it's
like,
enhanced.
different
Enhanced.
enhanced.
Well, that would be a bold move in an open top convertible for the driver to just turn
it's
around
like
and do
almost
that.
too bold.
I can't.
Yeah.
I
Unless
can't
they're
buy that
figuring
one.
nobody's gonna have video of it.
I mean, in all
It's-
fairness,
you're
the
talking
Zapruder film
19
didn't come out until years later with Geraldo. So.
1963. Manson is best is gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Manson is best. Appreciate it. It's a fantastic name. When is the next meet and greet? Last thing I went to was the Chuck show at the Star Theater, the Cuck show at the Star Theater in Maryville. And you know that Matt had some Cuckapalooza in Maryville, the worst and he said Matt had some fun in a van in a parking lot. Yeah, he did.
Sorry about your wife, sir.
See, I was embarrassed.
Me too.
If the crowd there was nobody there. It was awkward.
There was no life in the building.
Because you don't get any life without a good crowd. It sucked ass. It was terrible.
It was fun because
What
you
kind
get
of
to.
idea was that? Why don't you go to Chicago? The theaters are too much. You got to spend money to make money, man.
That's what I say.
Wow.
But the next meet and greet will be probably
One day.
it'll be early November. That's when we always do it. The first couple weeks in November, it'll be then.
Early November.
Because you don't want to get into the Thanksgiving deal. Early November, first or second week in November, probably. If the country's still around, because that's when the election is. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see about that.
Oh, that's right.
'Cause
Yeah.
they're just getting started. They're just
coming up
getting
fast.
started, throwing the crazy shit at you. What's going to happen next week? You know, Ukraine's captured a bunch of Russian territory. It's like, what are you fucking talking about?
All of a sudden, out of nowhere, their country's they got nowhere else to go. I'm thinking we gotta go to Russia now.
I can't get past. I know it's dumb and goofy, but I can't get past the video of Zelensky dancing around in the shiny suit from back in the day when he was like a comedian. He's dancing around. Like,
Yeah, you know.
Wasn't he a magician?
No, he's a comedian.
Comedian.
But I think he was a shitty comedian. I think he's a really low brow.
I mean, I couldn't understand his jokes, so
They usually had something to do with his penis.
yeah. Didn't he show his?
It's like
what did he
it's
show
like
his
playing
dick
the
on
piano
stage?
with his dick or something. Like he's playing the piano with his dick, you know, which is it's highbrow
like some,
comedy.
Ricky Stenicki stuff.
Yes,
Ricky Stenicki.
Ricky Zelensky.
Ricky Zelensky. I'm telling you, I would recommend Ricky Stenicki.
Ricky Stenicki.
Just because of Cena's performance.
Yeah, I mean everybody
it's
else
great.
was terrible, but I loved
You
that
take
movie.
away Cena, it's a dog shit movie.
Yeah,
but
but
he was so good in that movie.
He was like
So
he was
good.
pretending to be an actor, but it was like the best acting I'd ever seen.
Dude,
or
there's
something.
He's a good actor.
It's great. The funny part with that whole movie and Cena in general was the week after that Ricky Stenicki movie came out and they were at the Oscars or whatever, and he came out on stage and Cena was just wearing a sign. He was completely naked.
Yeah.
And it was part of the gimmick. And everybody's going, the deep state got to him. Well, now he sold his soul. And I'm going, he's just trying to promote his movie. Like
It's an Illuminati humiliation ritual.
Right. And
It's
that's
like,
where that shit, it's like you're conspiracy. Now you're going a little too far. Now,
That's the
you know.
government doing that to give conspiracy theorists a bad name.
Oh, it's
Yeah, they do that.
That's what they do.
It's so disappointing.
That's what they do.
Hey.
Hi.
Drinks?
Oh, drinks.
Drinks.
Drink what?
I mean, I'm dry.
Oh yeah, we're gonna take a little breaky. I thought I had something to play, but yeah. See, I forgot. I lost it, and super tuned up.
Do you have? Can I request an old school one?
Maybe.
All right. I was singing it out of nowhere yesterday, and it's been a while. But I was thinking about our 1 year anniversary. I'm thinking about the Happy Valentine's Day, you whore.
Oh, I do have that. I do have that right on tap. And I
love that one.
I didn't get it around to it. I wanted to do the Spanky's anniversary, and I just didn't. I was having a hard time. So I think it'd have to be everything. All the things would have to revolve around the hang, and I didn't have time.
It seems like a whole to do.
Yeah.
The party starts at 7 when Matt demonstrates his Tesla out in the parking lot at 2 miles an hour so he doesn't get dust on it. Then at 7:15, Manson starts the show and fucks it up for the 48th time in a row. And that's as far as I got.
While he smokes microplastics. Oh, don't forget it's 7:25 when Trace attempts to pop open Mike's Modelo using nothing but his nutsack.
His nutsack. And then I could have been good. I didn't have time. Sometimes it's a choice between hanging out with the grandkids or doing my job, and I choose hanging out with the grandkids.
7:45, Donna steps in with liquid marijuana shots, tells us to fuck off, and leaves.
And leaves. Turns her back on us. Okay, I forgot what I was looking for. Happy Valentine's Day, you whores. What's it under? I have no idea. Is it V? Is it V? V?
That or Christmas gives me a hard on. I mean, now that
that's under X, which would be right here.
that one's
Christmas gives me
so
a hard-
good too.
One of my favorites.
They're just catchy.
Yeah.
Now I love Christmas.
All right, we'll be right back with more Hey.
The Christmas song for you. Clap your hands. Sing along. Christmas gives me a on. Who would have thought that the lights and bows would make me horny? Christmas, I don't know, I guess I got a dirty mind. But when I see Santa ringing that bell, I want to mount him from behind. Christmas presents, Santa's got his sack. But thinking about this time of year, I get a Yuletide time. Christmas gives me a on. Who would have thought that the lights and bows would make me horny? Christmas, sleigh bells, Santa's list is checked. And ever since December 1st, you know I've been erect. Christmas, milk and cookies, leave Santa some snacks. But I got a present just for you. I got a one-eyed elf inside my slack. Christmas gives me a on. Who would have thought that the lights and bows would make me horny?
The Order of Yoni, how can I help you?
Yes, I was calling about this new Vagina beer that I heard that you guys are doing. I mean, what exactly is that? What's up with that shit?
Well, it's a fairly new product that we're launching right now. It's basically a beer that is made out of vaginal lactic acid bacteria.
Could you say that one more time, just a little slowly? That accent.
Yeah, vaginal lactic acid bacteria.
God.
All right?
Well, I'm a master brewer here in the States, and I'm kind of wanting to get in on this stuff because, I mean, do you know how many sick fucks in America want to slurp down a pint of poon-infused Pilsner? But I've got about 50 Guatemalan women with garden hoses hooked up to their cooches, and I'm ready to launch an entire line of delicious meat sleeve suds, darling. I mean, you really should partner with me.
No. I mean, this is a whole product that is being studied, and it doesn't work that way, sir.
Bullshit, I got a beef curtain nail that'll knock your fucking socks off.
Yes, sir, but we have the patent.
You have the what?
The patent.
Are you trying to tell me you have a pussy patent?
No, we have the patent.
You have the patent on the pussy beer?
Yes.
I got a loose labia lager.
What?
I got a Furburger Bock. That's to die for. You want something a little stronger? I got a stinky snatch stout that'll fuck you up for a week.
The order of Yanni. How may I help you?
Look, what's your problem? You want vagina beer? I got vagina beer coming out my ass.
Yeah, but we have the patent. This is a product that is a legit product made out of vaginal lactic acid bacteria.
Oh, God, there you go talking dirty again. Can you say that one more time?
No, sorry.
I thought this beer was manufactured in Poland. I mean, you don't sound Polish at all. What's going on here? Is this some kind of scam?
Sir, no, yes, it's no problem, but this is a global economy, so they can hire people from other nationalities.
Oh, I'm thinking that they need to build a wall in Poland.
No.
Make Poland great again.
The order of Yanni, how can I help you?
Okay, how about a beef curtain cream ale? I got a hatchet wound wheat. I got
Oh my God! No!
No, yes. I got so many varieties. I can do 12-ounce cooter curls for days.
No, sir, this is so disgusting. You have no respect. Please don't call again.
You're the ones making.
You again? Have something to do.
You're the ones making vagina beer. Don't get mad at me.
No. You're so disrespectful. Please do not call again.
I'm sorry, darling. Can we work things out over a cock pocket IPA?
The order of Yanni, how can I help you?
Can I interest you in a hair pie milk stout, darling?
Oh my God, is that you again? Who's this person calling? Who's this calling?
My name's Ned. As I said, I'm a master brewer, and I specialize in these gas grogs.
Ned.
Yes.
Do not call here anymore. You are disgusting. You have no respect for anything.
As I said before, why am I disgusting? Because I'm making vagina beer, but you guys are fine.
No, well, it's fine because it's a legit company. And you don't need to call for your disgusting language. I don't want to hear you anymore. Do not call anymore.
All right. It's your loss, because I got a revolutionary line of ball sack cervezas and long dong doffelbacks.
Sé con usted, viejo pervertido inmundo. No llame más acá.
That'll kick your Pollock beer's dick in the dirt.
Ned,
Listen.
I'm done with you. Viejo horrible. The order of Yanni, how may I help you?
So you're going to tell me that your boss isn't interested in cutting-edge smegma ciders, anteater IPAs, prostate porters,
no más,
or my brand-new English teabag brown ale where 12 old limeys dangle their ball sacks into a vat of Newcastle.
The order of Yanni, how may I help you?
Look, darling, I even got some vagina jingles.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, they're real tight. Get it? Tight?
You're nasty.
You're nasty.
I am not nasty. You're a piece of shit. Just don't call anymore.
Listen, Missy, just listen to this jingle. Who wants that salty vagina drip in your beer when you take a sip?
Ned.
Snatch! Can you sip it?
Just stop calling.
You want something a little edgier, darling? I got that too. I want beer from your boss.
Hay un viejo aquí inmundo pervertido llamando. Ya me tiene cansada. No más.
Tap your fucking slit.
Ned, fuck you.
Hello. Ned Show, what's up?
Ned, is that you?
That's me, sir.
Hey, this is Sloppo Willie.
Sloppo Willie. That's a disgusting moniker, sir.
Yeah, Sloppo, you don't remember me?
Why would I remember you? Sir, I've got early onset dementia.
Oh, well, I guess it wasn't really my face she was looking at out in the mangroves.
Oh, I remember you now. You're that meth head with the map of Japan on your back. Just kidding. I'll put that there. What's up? It's the...
So close. Almost had it.
I mean, we don't want it to be perfect.
We don't want it to be perfect.
We're just hanging.
Welcome to the 1-year anniversary of the Hang. Hot damn. 1 year. Time flies.
It sure does.
Wish we'd have hooked up sooner.
It's one of my regrets.
It was like, I remember you came in pretty soon, like the first year after I left the show. And then for some reason, both of us got the vibe that the other guy didn't want to do any more.
Yep.
Sounds like a great show you guys put on.
It was a good show.
You were here.
He was here. Yeah, so suck on that, buddy.
I was there.
Yeah. Mike and I talked afterwards, and it was like, hey, I live all the way out here. I know you live up there, and like I know there's like some way to like do Zooms and all that, but it's not the same. It's
Yeah.
it's just
I
not
mean,
the
as
same.
soon as you said Zoom, I was like, all right.
Yeah, that's what it was.
As soon as I said Zoom, I was like, all right, I don't know how to
I
do
don't
that
do
anyways.
Yeah, I've done the Zoom, and there ain't nothing like.
It's not the same.
Everybody
It's
Zooms.
trash.
If you look at all the interview shows, the sports shows, they're all zooming in, and it's like it's not as good. It's just not as good. But that's what it is now, and
Well, and then
that's what you're gonna get.
Yeah, and then I moved up not far from you here now, and I was like, well, I don't know if I should call him. I don't know. Does he like me? I don't know. I don't know if he likes me. Anyway, so I took a chance, and I think you took a little bit of time to get back to me.
No, you called me. I can't remember when it was. Either it was like on a bar show or something.
Yeah.
Like, so he calls me, and I'm like, "Hey, man," and he's like, "This," and I was like, "Well, I'm streaming like 2 minutes,
that's
buddy,
right.
so I can't talk right now."
You big timed me.
Yeah, I did.
It was just like I was streaming in 2 minutes.
No, I totally get it. And then we would we exchanged a couple texts and phone calls and such, and now like I know your personality with texting. Like I didn't get a text back from my previous text until yesterday. It was like a week ago.
Oh, what was your text?
Well, we were talking last week. We were
sure?
talking about because we were talking about whatever artist we were talking about, and I couldn't remember the name, and then I go, oh. It's Peter Cetera.
yeah.
So I text Mike. I go that later on that night. Actually,
On the way home, he texted me.
I go. I figured it out. Peter Cetera. Nothing back. Days later.
A week later.
A week later.
Yeah.
And he just goes. I just get a text that says queer.
Nice. That's like a text I'd send to somebody.
And I go. It's a random insult. And then it's like, are we hanging today? Or I'm like, yeah. Our exchanges, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
it is a very awkward,
I mean, generally
autistic exchange of ideas.
And plus, if you text me, there's a 75% chance that my grandchildren have taken the phone and put it somewhere in their house, listen to music, and I didn't notice for a day and a half. Yeah.
it was actually my kids that called you that.
That'd be great.
so such a thing Harper would do. Either Harper or Fallon would do.
Peter Cetera.
Queer.
Dude, I'm jealous of your lack of phone habits. Like, everybody else is tied to their phone. You're like one of the rare people that's not tied to their phone. At least not that I know of.
No.
Think about how rare that is now.
I mean, I would like to. I spend a lot of time on the internet because I'm looking for stuff for the show, but I don't know. If I wasn't. Even if I would much rather sit down at a computer and browse the internet than I would on my phone.
I'm
with you.
I'm a little bit weird as well when it comes to that stuff. Like, if I lose or break my phone, I'm just like, I guess I don't have a phone anymore. And like, it takes like a week of people like yelling at me, you have to get a phone, for me to go get a phone.
What about if your screen cracks? Will you go get it replaced, or will you leave it cracked until you literally can't read the words anymore?
You can't see the back of my phone with the case on. But like,
well, don't mess with it now. Just
there's not much of a back, but I can't see it.
Oh wow!
What? Like, just put the case back on. You'll never know.
Looks like somebody punched a hole in your phone.
Beaver smell like tuna. 200 bits. Thank you, Beaver smell like tuna.
A hype train. Can we run a train? No, that's not the way. No, that's not the way to say
That's
it.
not the way to say it.
Almost.
At all.
We're gonna run a train on a Friday night.
You guys want to run a train on us?
Who's gonna run a train on the hang?
Come on down. We can hang in and running trains.
The hype train. What do you do to get? I know what you do, but
It takes multiple bits from
all at the
different
same
people
time,
at the
right?
same time. It's a
coordinated effort.
It's almost
to run a train on the
It's
hang.
almost impossible to be achieved. Marissa 458 says hype train 200 bits. See, she's got the spirit.
What's going
So
on?
in a coordinated effort, we could all run a train.
We could all
On the
all of
hang.
us run a train on the hang. We could run a train ourselves. Marissa 458
Jesus.
she was leading. See, every week Ned gives the Dick Licker Trophy of the Week away for the one who donates the most bits, and she was leading the whole time, and he was very conflicting because I don't think it's appropriate to send a woman a picture of you of the Dick Licker Trophy.
What do you mean a picture?
I can show
Where's
you.
the
I can
trophy?
show you. Emerson Johnson is gifting a tier 1 sub 1100. He's in 46. He's gifted. Thank you very much.
Is he running a train on us right now?
It's getting. I mean,
Yeah,
I think like this is a hype train is not close, but a hype train is near. It's near.
I can
How
hear
do
it.
you know
not
it's
close.
near?
I can
It's
just
like,
tell.
it's like when you hear a train in the distance and you're like, is that a train? What is that
So
noise?
how far away is the train right now?
Oh, a couple
a mile.
miles.
Yeah, a couple miles.
Two, 3.
So it is possible they could run a train on us.
Possible. It's remote. It's a remote possibility right now.
Okay. That'd be fun.
AJ the Linger,
Oh, not fun.
500 bits. Let me get a.
I hear a choo-choo.
Try to figure out how to get this picture.
I think Trace
What's
wants
that?
to run a train.
No,
Trace is running a train
That
right
was
now.
a Sarah McLachlan song. What is it? A hype train is. Wait, it says we're here. We're here. We're not even close, Trace. We're here. We've achieved a hype train.
They're running a train on us currently?
Level 1, 70%. I believe I've missed it.
Hold
I
on,
must
there's
have-
currently a train being ran.
It's a train being ran for our anniversary as we speak.
Huh.
And you know who doesn't want a train being ran on you on your anniversary?
On your
anniversary. Yeah, that's what you do.
It's a special time. Only once a year. It's only once a year, darling. You know, it's our anniversary.
But it's been a year.
It's time to run.
I'm going to call a couple of my
time to
buddies
run.
over.
so we can run a train on you.
You piece of shit!
AJ the Lingerer is coming over. Emerson Johnson's coming over.
Great Friday, you motherfucker!
What is my name, Heather?
Oh, yeah!
Never mind.
See what we got.
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
Bickety Bang, subscribe for 28 minutes. I mean 28 minutes. 28 months.
Fucking cock-ass!
Some good medical. Beaver smell like tuna, 200 more bits.
Honey,
Jenny-
beaver smell like tuna coming over also to run the train.
Jenny M 420. Thank you, Jenny M. Uncut Media Mandingo gifted a tier 1 sub, taking him to 1,019. Hot damn. Hot damn.
Cowbell. I thought we had a cowbell.
Have a cowboy. Here's the.
Yeah, give him a cowbell. Who doesn't want a cowbell?
Mike's going to talk about the train being ran.
Well, you play the cowboy.
I
Travel
play-
Bug 200 bits. Travel Bug 200 bits.
Cool, I'm way off beat.
You got to be able to play the cowbell.
Hairy legs.
Blind Lawrence, even if a blind man can cheer, if a blind man can cheer 100 bits, why can't you?
Yeah,
If a blind man,
There's also a blind man coming over to run the train on you as well.
just guide him to the right place.
I'm terrible at the cowbell. I can't even keep
Beaver smell like tuna, 200 bits.
I got hairy legs.
Level 2, 30%.
There it is.
There you go. There you go. What's up, Kirk Allen? Jenny M. Jenny M gifted how many subs? 5 tier 1 subs, taking her to 334. Thank you so much, Jenny.
There's a train being ran over here.
Anytime there's a train being ran, she just takes off the other way. She just wants no part of it.
I thought she'd come join the fun.
Marissa, 458, 100 bits. We love the Sally Struthers donations. Please, more Sally Struthers donations.
You too can run the train on the hang.
For only $1, you can run a train on the hang. Travel Bug Squanchin, 200 bits. 36% level 3 hype train on a hang first anniversary show. I miss Ned, 400 bits.
The pretending that he doesn't know what a hype train is working fantastically.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Every week. When's the hype train?
Don has brought in some French fries. It's getting crazy in here.
This train's about to get real.
What?
We got French fries. It's a true party. We got fucking AJ DeLinger, 500 bits.
Fries.
Put that cookie down now!
Level 3, 65% with 3 minutes left.
Cookies to relax your mind. Do some shots until we go fucking blind.
Heineken! Fuck that shit! Half blue ribbon!
Level 3, 65%.
Gay blouses.
This is great.
Fireball.
This is tremendous.
It's a great way to make a living.
This is hilarious. The people listening on it when they download on Spotify have got to be like, what is going on? They don't see the visual.
Yeah. Travel Bug, 300 bits. Thank you, Travel Bug.
Cookies?
Cookies?
Have a great Friday, you motherfucker.
Marissa, 458, 100 bits. 78%, 2.5 minutes left. Oh, these fries are delicious.
I'm watching the artistry involved and everything that's going on over there. I'm loving it.
It's taken me 5 years to get this level.
You're doing it. You're at a level 4, right? No.
What did you say?
Okay, what level are you at?
Level 3, 78%, 2 minutes and 28 seconds
You're
left.
not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
You said I missed AJ DeLinger's 500 bits, so I missed that. AJ DeLinger, 500 bits.
I ain't falling for no banana in my tailpipe.
VW Rick says, I don't know how to cheer. Oh, a likely story, VW Rick.
Yeah, right. Blind guy did it.
The blind guy did it, VW Rick. A blind man did it. AJ DeLinger, 1,000 bits. He says, I'm not fucking around. Let's just take it to level 4. Thank you, AJ.
How does a blind guy cheer the bits? Like, for real? That seems insane to me.
Blind Lawrence, man. That guy's got his shit together. We even smell like 100 bits.
Never do a Slim Jim.
Level 4, 10%.
We're getting fucked up. I hate your guts.
Fucking asshole.
I can't believe Ozzy used to sound like this.
Tom, bring some wood.
He's like 80 years old now. Blind Lawrence says, hey, VW Rick, here's another 100 bits in your face. Travel Bug gifted 5 Tier 1 subs, taking him to 123. Thank you very much, Travel Bug.
We got snow and salts?
Taking us to level 4, 77%.
Oh, yeah.
Woo!
You're hogging it. You're hogging it.
You are high as a fucking kite.
Level 4, 97%.
Fucking asshole.
Oh my god, I've misgendered Travel Bug.
Oh no! What is Travel Bug?
She says, I'm a her, Mike. I'm so sorry to misgender you. Or misgender. My bad. We love the ladies that listen to Cluster F. If you listen to Cluster F or The Hang or The Net in Your Head or The Mike and Jerry Show or whatever, and you're a woman, you got some freaking balls. I'm telling you right now, you got some freaking balls as a lady.
Yeah, it's a lady, you got some freaking balls.
I don't know if that's much of a
You got a
compliment,
set
but you
on
got
ya.
some balls on
You got a
you.
real set on you. Hey, you and your she and her.
I got lucky with Lauren, but like when I was on the old show, like we go to these I was like the most famous person ever that like no girl showed up to ever like there was no like my age girls that showed up to anything ever that ever happened with that show. Not a one.
Pretty
ever.
safe.
A bunch of old guys.
I had some listeners back in the day introduce me to their daughters. Like, this is my daughter. She's 19. She'd love to meet you. I'm going, this is weird.
Yeah, right?
You are a weird dad.
Pimping out your daughter.
Yeah.
Want to have sex with my daughter?
It's like, I think one guy said, turn around. Show them what you're working with. I was like, oh my God. This is not. This is
2
not
minutes left. Level 4, 77%.
I think it was the same thing with me. Like, not that, but like the guys like being like, well, nobody call in when I was like single or whatever, and we were doing like, you know, who wants to date Trace or whatever. It'd just be like a bunch of guys like, my daughter's 17, but she'll be 18 in a couple months. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Some weird people out there, bro.
Beavers smell like tuna, 200 bits, taking us to 82%. It's going to be a nut togger. A nut togger.
Mike's in it to win it. There's a train being ran.
A nut togger.
Oh, the humanity.
Travel bug with her real boobs and real vagina. Cheers, 300 bits. 90% with 1 minute left. It's a total nut tugging situation.
100%. What?
AJ the Linger says, I don't fuck around with that shit. 2,000 bits. Just move on to the next level.
Yeah.
He is the funniest guy I think I've ever heard.
Go, get out of here, Scotty. What's your name?
Fuck you.
That's my name. Level 5, 29%. Hot damn on a hang. First anniversary hype train. Woo! We got a shot to do. Everybody ready?
Oh, I already did it.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
I thought I did, but I haven't.
Cheers, Trace and Donna.
Good hanging.
Happy Friday. Is that on?
Happy Linkar bar show.
Hang.
Hang.
I wanted to say the meat hang.
Linkar hang bar show meet whatever. Cheers.
Cheers.
What do we got? 4 minutes left. Level 5 hype. I thought it was going to move on to the next hype train.
The song?
Yeah. Usually I thought it was supposed to just go to the next. That's a loose. It's a loose production. See, loose, real loose.
That's what happens when somebody runs a train on you.
Yeah, we're trying to get a train going on.
Very loose. Travel bug, 200 bits. Oh shit! I spilled my shot.
Yeah, I think
I gotta drink.
Right.
I gotta drink to Trace. Donna, cheers.
I thought you were gonna throw me the shot. I was like, "There's no
I
way."
already did it. Are you sure my mic is on?
What is that?
It's on your mouth.
Doesn't
Hello?
sound like it.
Get on it.
Are
Get
you
on
sure?
It.
I am. I'm right on it.
Get on it.
Is it
Sounds
on?
like you're on.
Look, do you want to be part of this train or not?
Okay, I'll
You're
leave.
on it. You're on it,
All right.
babe.
It just doesn't sound like it.
Hello.
gotta
to
get-
me.
Hello.
No, I mean it does. You do sound a little low, but there's stuff.
Nothing you can do about it.
Get up on it. You just gotta.
I am up on it.
There
do
you
hear,
go.
Do you hear yourself there?
Well, that's because I yelled.
I don't know what.
Hey,
it
settle
does sound-
down over there.
See, but notice. Remember, I asked Jerry if his mic
Yeah.
was on. It
Yeah.
seems a little
'Cause
low.
someone did say, tell Jerry to get closer to the mic. It's
Hello.
Yeah, I can't really
And
hear
if you
it.
can't hardly hear Jerry, you know, I could hear him across the street.
And it's the settings are all.
All
I'll
right.
turn you up a little more, maybe.
Turn it up.
right,
there we
you
go.
That's better. Why didn't
Hey.
you
Yeah,
just
but
turn it up?
Well, that's the gain, and I've got the gain at 90%. For
And he
everybody.
doesn't know what gain means, so he's got to be careful with that button.
Fuck you. That's my name. Level 5, 33%.
And he's back into the pocket. He's back
Level
into the
5.
pocket.
I jumped right back in. Level 5, 33%. AJ the Linger, 2,000 bits. Taking us to 69% on the level 5 hype train.
I do hate this chair. I see why Jerry hates it. I fall backwards. And it's kind of low.
Who's going to play me in the Hogan documentary? That's my question. Who's going to play me?
Tom McDonald.
God damn it. Who's that?
I showed you him before.
That's messed up.
I'm telling you.
That's hateful.
That's a Halloween costume. You could.
He would totally be.
Destroy us, Tom McDonald.
Especially when he used to have the dreads. Remember that?
Yes.
Oh, the dreads.
AJ the Linger, 2,000 bits, taking us to level 6.
Hey, Mike, move that camera.
Oh, hello,
Tracy.
Who sings this one?
Mountain, maybe?
Mountain.
That was one of the funniest things ever.
What?
Okay, so the guy who's playing the song we were just before this song, he comes in the studio and we're talking to him, and we tried to get him to play Guitar Hero to his own song.
Oh, yeah.
And he can't do it because it has nothing to do with really playing the guitar.
Yeah.
And he's so fucking mad. He's going, motherfucker, he's so mad.
I forgot about that. And he had one leg, right? Because he lost his leg from like diabetes.
Leslie West from Mountain. And he plays a mean fucking guitar, and he couldn't do the Guitar Hero. He was so pissed. Travel Bug, 300 bits. Thank you, Travel Bug, taking us to 8% on a level 6. This is 300 bits. My bad, 300 bits. This is a slow train. We're taking the scenic route. We're milking this train.
We are.
We're milking this
really
train
are.
for all it's worth.
Somebody told me there's a train, brother.
Always
late.
Always up for a train. Blind Lawrence says
What are you
August.
talking
Go ahead.
About someone playing you in what? Said who's going to play me in the...
And this, the Ben Affleck movie. The Schmalk Schmogan
Are they
movie.
really doing that?
Yes. I've been consulting with them.
Oh, you have?
No, I haven't.
I'm
Or
telling you,
have I?
Tom McDonald needs to go to these people and say, I was born to play Spice.
Yes. Yes.
I don't think anybody's going anywhere saying that. That's the only person that I was born to play this role.
So if you are consulting with them, tell them that.
I've given a few hints and things.
Really?
Tom McDonald's not come up on the list.
I'm not even going to be in the movie.
Tom McDonald's not an
Yeah,
actor.
Ned's going to be in the movie.
Is he? Is Ned going to be in the movie? Who's
No
going to play?
comment.
Who's
No
going to play
comment.
Ned?
No comment.
Why wouldn't they consult with him then about Ned? That's weird.
Can you?
Hey, look, I'm just a part
I
of
don't
Big
know.
Hollywood.
I barely even know what you're talking about. So
Level 6, 8%. 2 minutes left. It's the train. We're stalled. There's a herd of buffalo in front of the train.
Oh, no.
So
Break out the AKs.
Everybody break out their AKs and let's get rid of these pesky bison so we can get this fucking hype train back in gear. Level 6, 2 minutes left, 8%. Need somebody to shovel some coal immediately.
Trains. What year is it? Squanch!
Sounds like Tuttle.
A little bit.
Sounds a lot like that. Squanch! Jenny M says 1,000 bits.
Up your ass.
Bitches.
And give me
Jenny
4
M,
chicken
1,000
McNuggets.
bits.
somebody should
Bitches.
get a Squanch license plate.
Tom, bring some
How much?
wood.
Do you know how much vanity plates are?
No, how much?
I would think you would know.
He does know. He does know. I'd say as far as he does know. I bet $1 million on it.
Donna with a subtle dig on a level 6 hype train. She set it up. She set it up, and then
Yeah, she set herself up for the spike.
Yeah.
I really didn't want to know though.
21%, 1 minute
And
left.
I know that you know.
It's gonna be. She knows.
Say it. Tell her how much it is.
It's gonna be a nut tugger.
I don't know. It just comes out of the Hollywood bank account.
50 seconds left. We to take a miracle. It take a miracle to get to level 7. A fucking miracle. Donna 1, Spice 0 says Brian 2173.
What?
Do you have a vanity plate? What's it say?
Well, I'm not going to give you my license
Oh,
plate.
all right.
30 seconds. I thought it didn't count at that point.
Do you have a social security number? What is it? Are you an American citizen? What's your identification? Prove it.
Somebody go out there with a flashlight
I think I've ever heard.
and see what his vanity plate says.
You really didn't know I have a vanity plate?
No.
Oh, shit. Donna 2, Mad Zero.
Thank you for the hype train, level 6, 21%.
Hey.
Appreciate it.
Back to regularly scheduled programming.
Shut up, Steve.
Show those pictures.
Okay.
There's one that's real funny. I got a story about.
She got a story. Donna got some story.
That last shot did just seal the deal on me not driving home with a giant boat in the dark to Webster tonight.
Good decision. Good decision. Do you want me to go to the +7 or the, what do you want me to go?
Oh,
Go
pictures.
to the
Look at
first
this.
one.
This-
Look how young they are.
Look at these two young bucks.
Oh, why do you look like such a bitch in that picture?
Why do I look like a bitch?
I don't know. You look bitchier than usual.
You do look kind of like a bitch in that picture.
This guy's got ladies' costume jewelry on, and I look like a bitch.
Why does he look like
He's
a
like,
bitch?
who? He's saying,
I look like a Gasparilla holdover. And you look like a bit of a bitch.
He looks. You don't look happy to be there at all.
Where was this?
I don't even know.
That one, I can't remember if that's.
It's usually a Bubba Palooza.
That
Oh
explains
yeah,
it.
they're all Bubba Blues. I got so many pictures. That's in New Orleans.
It looks like New Orleans. Yeah.
Oh, I got my boopity shirt on. Yeah.
Boopity.
Custom made, one-off boopity shirt.
There we go.
Look how little Trace is.
Tracy,
Oh,
he's 12 years. He's 12 years old. Now.
Yeah. Honestly, how old were you there?
He was
17 or
super,
16.
super duper high.
That was a good time, New Orleans.
Ned.
Wow, look at that. That is funny. Yeah, it was New Orleans, huh?
Yeah, drinking hand grenades.
Hand grenades and eating fried foods and just crapping my brains out.
It was like you know.
I was like, oh my God, they fry stuff like extra.
It's like you get to New Orleans and you go down, you know, what's the street? Bourbon Street.
Bourbon.
And, you know, you got a show at 8 o'clock and it's 1 o'clock and you go in and they're selling hand grenades and you start drinking hand grenades. And, oh, it was great. I had a great time, but it was rough.
Dude, I did
rough.
a
look at this. Look at this stylish mofo.
Oh, God.
What's good? Is that some wax in there? What's going on right there? What's that right there?
That's me trying to plug my ears from having to hear what was going on.
Boy. Tracy's, yeah.
Looks like a woman.
This is when he won the gold medal in boxing.
That's so sweet to see a mother and her daughter.
I accepted him for who he was.
Okay,
this is the man with the
guy.
world.
Now, what's
Me
that
and
about?
Trace, I was sitting there. You guys
Is his
were
head particularly small?
Right, you guys
Very
were
small.
signing, doing a signing.
Okay.
And I was like, Trace, come here. And we were both super high. Were you there?
I'm
Wasn't
sure
it
I was
you?
high.
Yeah. Pittsburgh, he was
And
there.
we were both super high,
Okay.
and we just sat there and cracked up
At the
this
size of
guy,
this guy's
at
head?
the size of his head. I was like, it looks like someone superimposed a head on.
You can
this
almost
guy.
see it in his eyes that a woman and her son were laughing at him moments before.
You think he'd try to bring his shoulders down or something? So,
I was just like, would someone set a head on those shoulders? What is happening?
look at it to scale, right? Like, Mike's head is not a gigantic head.
I don't have a big head. I look like Eli Manning. I mean,
And
like
your
a
head
Peyton
is
Manning.
2 times the size of his
Yeah,
head.
it's got the teeny tiny peanut head.
And it was just
Peanut
like in
head.
proportion to the rest of his body.
Is he wearing hockey pads that we don't know about?
Maybe that's it. It was so funny. We just, being high too. We were just dying.
Oh, this
laughing.
poor guy. What if he's the like that's AJ the Lingerer or something like that? We don't know it.
He's listening like not again.
It's like, oh my God, I thought I'd live that down. I thought I could get past it.
Oh.
Oh, look at this sexy portrait. Look at this sexy portrait.
That was a fun night, wasn't it, Donna?
Oh my God. I don't think I was even at this location. I'm not even supposed to be watching this photo.
There was a hype train going on.
What do you got here? That looks like an ancient phone.
Yeah, it's a flip phone, isn't
That's
it?
what it looks like. Oh, look at these two young studs. God damn. The beef. Talk about beefcake. All access. That's right.
Oh, God. What a shirt. Look at my shirt. What is that?
Did you pre-rip it like Hulk Hogan?
It looks like it. He did.
You never know when you got to rip it off.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, what's going on here? I don't know. What's going on here? Is that a guy playing tennis? What is this guy?
That's a Banksy
okay. Oh,
tattoo.
okay. Looks like I thought he had the forehand shot winner cross court.
Now, I don't know what's going on there.
I don't know. We're doing the
they were
cabbage.
dancing.
We're doing the cabbage
I noticed
patch.
that weird dance anywhere.
And David
Rice is like, please don't make me install another hidden camera anywhere.
Please. Yes, you did.
Oh, Trace farted?
Oh, I got to email David Rice. I got to keep in contact. I haven't emailed him in years.
A good guy. Did you know Chaz?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know him way too well.
I haven't even heard that name. I don't know what he's up to. I don't know.
I didn't either.
He
I
left
think
it
he's
all
a
behind.
teacher.
He was like, "Yeah, let me leave this."
Good for
behind.
him. Yeah, good for him.
Yeah, he went into teaching.
I had the weirdest experience with that dude. I've told you about that, right?
Yeah.
What did he do?
I went to a party one time. It was like some listeners and stuff, and he was there. And I got like trashed.
Oh, imagine that.
And I was in the backyard, kind of like laying down, like fucked up. And he came and like held me in his hands, and then was like sticking his fingers down my throat to try and get me to throw up.
He was a caring soul.
He was a team player.
I was like, I'm not that.
Those weren't his fingers, Trace.
I don't want to throw up.
That was the weirdest thing.
You got a big finger, buddy.
His finger's 8 inches long.
Trace, that's what it was. He just raped your mouth.
Oh my God, you got raped by Chaz.
I might have.
The funny part about Chaz is we named him Chaz because he looked like
Chaz Bono?
Chaz Bono.
Yeah, that's a bad name.
Yeah, that was a bad name. And then
you know who Chaz Bono is?
I don't.
Sonny and Cher's daughter that turned
that
into
transitioned
a man.
into a dude is what we named him after.
That's a bad name. Yeah, you're right.
And we used to go out. Me and my buddies would go out and get all loose. Chaz, we'd pay him $50 to drive us around there for the entire night. So he would.
Yeah.
He'd be the designated. Again, very responsible, very caring soul, man. Chaz would just be up there. You guys doing okay? We're like, yeah. Chaz is just driving along.
Yeah. When I did my show at the Ritz, I had Chaz was like, Donna was the manager, the stage manager, because she gets shit done, and then Chaz was like if I need, it was like Chaz, and because he would just be there. On time, on spot, do everything you told him. It's like the only guy.
I was like, who's this guy running around being my dad's bitch? Like, this is weird.
I was like, Chaz, you gotta come out and pull the beads out of my ass after scene 2.
Was that all the beads? He'd be right there.
He's right there. He was right there pulling the beads.
God bless him.
Is that all the pictures?
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, I've got so many pictures.
It
was hard for me to put, which one's up there, just because there's so many. I got of everybody.
It's like we need to just do like a show where we go through the Bubba Palooza pictures because she's got so many pictures, and that's a lot of good. That's a lot of good times on those Bubba Paloozas.
Things that you don't, a lot of you don't even remember.
Yeah,
it's like, wow, that's a cool picture.
That I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of these stuff, like those, I'm looking at. I'm going, oh man, I remember that night. No, that was a different night. I was thinking of the Stormy Daniels came out. That was Jacksonville.
Yeah, that was Jacksonville. I got a picture of you and her on stage.
Yeah, that was Jacksonville.
Yeah. See, Jacksonville was that a free one? I don't know. I remember somebody gave me cookies before that one. And I usually don't do when I perform. I usually try to not be drunk or high. Mm-hmm. In Jacksonville, I remember I was laying on the stage going, "Somebody gave me cookies before this." I was just laying down on the stage. It wasn't. It was. I think it was a free deal. I swear it was a free deal.
I know everybody was super high, and I know one of our friends that came up there. He was so drunk, he was like sitting almost laying in the aisle during the show because he got so drunk before the show.
I remember before, like some of the concerts I've done in the past. Like there was a boy band that I had worked with, and like they were Irish boy band. They're called The Wanted was the name of the boy band. And remember they loaded in, but they, you know, like, yeah, it's a boy band, but they're still dudes, right? They're not, you know, they're, you know, old enough to drink or whatever.
Yeah.
And boy, one of the guys was just ripped. I mean, he was ripped because it was soccer going on. They were doing the concert that night, but there was soccer going on during the day. And if you're from Ireland or whatever, like,
you're big into it. Yeah.
Big into it. This guy was, passed out outside in the venue and right before the meet and greet. And they let the doors open. So all these screaming girls are running in after him. And I had to go and go, hey, man, we got to get you out of here. We got to go. He's like, huh? He had no idea what was going on. He thanked me later on because we had to kind of get him out of there because, boy bands and teen girls, it's a weird scene. And then you see him on stage performing later and they're trying to do all their moves in sync with one another. But you know, like he's a little smashed. Yeah. You kind of see him going, You notice a little something different.
Like Justin Timberlake when he did the bad dance.
Where I don't know if
that man's never done a bad dance in his life.
Oh, you never saw the bad dance, and then
the one down the hall, the one down the aisle.
No, he's like on stage and he's doing this really bad dance, and then the next day he puts out a video and he's scolding his feet. He's like, that was not appropriate.
Oh, so he admitted it was a bad dance.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, that was a bad dance. Oh, that's pretty good.
He's trying to take the heat away from his drunkenness. By scolding his feet, not even on the feet.
He was so wasted.
You know, when you were talking about him, you know, why doesn't he just have a driver, someone to drive him? Well, maybe he's going out and cheating, you know, on his wife or something, and he doesn't want
the driver to know.
Yeah.
Or maybe you're just like me,
I mean,
and
or
you're
not.
drunk.
Can you trust the driver? I don't know if you can trust the driver.
I mean, why would the driver know though? Like the driver's just dropping him off somewhere, whether it's with a
Well, he's not. I mean, you don't even have to. You know, you can get a separate ride home for your side chick, and the driver is just driving you home.
That's what Mike does. He
That's
gets
what I always get a separate Uber for my side chick.
Dude.
Maybe not, but I'm just saying. I just thought of it. Maybe
if I got an Uber for my side chick, the Donna would be looking at the credit card bill and going, Mike,
you got an Uber?
You got an Uber? But
I don't even know how to use Uber,
right? When did you learn how to use Uber?
And I'd be going, yeah.
Wait.
See, that's the only reason I don't. I've been dying to cheat on her for so long, but I know I'm so incompetent. I can't do it.
It's a whole to do.
It's like it's not even worth trying. Plus, she would. I mean, even if I was good at it, she'd bust me.
Well, I sent you an email. Okay, so if you have access to your email, I sent you one. It says annoying wife, I think is what it's labeled as or something.
How'd you get a video of Donna? Annoying.
This is fortunately not Donna.
Okay, listen, I
saw this.
Okay.
So this
what?
I'm annoyed already.
But what?
No, I'm saying like thank God, like I couldn't imagine being a guy married to this.
I think of that all the time. Like,
you know what I mean? Like this is just this would be hell.
Okay, listen, I've confirmed it. My husband no longer cares about me. Okay, so this morning when I woke up in a really bad mood. Okay, I don't know why I woke up in a bad mood, but I was just in a bad mood. And I wanted to talk to him about it. I really did. So when he asked me the first time, he said, "What's wrong with you? You're acting like you're in a bad mood or something." I said, "No, I'm fine." Okay.
Trace is leaving. Flashback.
Oh, did you date a girl like this in the past?
Sure.
So then he asks again. He was like, "No, I can tell something's wrong with you. What's going on? Is there something wrong?" And I said, "No, I'm fine." And then he never asked me again. He never asked again. And what hurts the most is that I was going to tell him on that third time. I was going to tell him the third time that he asked. And then he just must not care. He must.
I do hate the videos. It's like I don't need this guy.
The reaction to it.
I don't need the reaction. I just need the video.
I agree with you. But the spirit of what she's saying is
so
grating on my soul.
Yeah.
Must not give a single shit what's wrong with me because he didn't ask for the third time. He did not persist with the questions. He asked twice and he let it go. Who does that?
Everybody?
Donna, I would imagine Donna hates women like this, right?
Yeah, she's pretty annoying.
It's like
the third time, like
you don't, you know.
I don't want to have to ask a third time. I don't want to even have to ask a first time.
I mean, I'll even give her a second. What's wrong? Nothing. After, okay, what's wrong? Nothing. After that, yeah, I'm out too. I'm not asking again.
Yeah, you sure nothing's wrong? Yep, I'm fine, babe. Okay, cool.
Who does that? I'll tell you who does that. Somebody who doesn't care about their wife. That's who does that. Somebody's probably cheating on her. Somebody who is preoccupied talking to somebody else all day. He hasn't even texted me today to ask me what was wrong. He hasn't, because he hasn't thought twice about it. He hasn't let it.
God.
Oh my God.
Why'd you do this to us?
I'm just letting the guys out there know not to be with this. Whatever this is. If you are with that, get the hell away from that.
Sometimes I wonder, I agree with that, or is this some stupid bitch intentionally saying stupid shit to get 15,000 likes?
They come like this.
Yeah.
I'm with Trace. I think they come like this.
Fuck that.
This is off the shelf.
Yeah, I think you're right. All right, I got to pee so bad.
they come like that.
They come like that all the time.
I got to pee really bad, and shit, we got to pee really bad. We'll be right back with more of the Hang in just a minute. Thanks for tuning in to the Hang 1 year anniversary. Oh,
you gotta stop saying thanks for tuning in. That's your. It just makes it sound like we're not coming back. You always say it. I'm like, good outro, and then he's like, thanks for tuning in. I'm like, no.
My bad. I'll try to come up with a different crutch, and we'll be right back with more of the Hang 1 year anniversary spectacular.
Scroll down.
It's definitely an actor.
Look at that guy.
Slow grown.
You know the guy that had to do that is like, you sure you want me to do this?
No, I would believe it if he was the son of that guy that was interviewed.
I wouldn't doubt if he did that tattoo himself.
It would have been great.
In the mirror.
He should have done a reverse image and done one on each side for eyebrows.
Might as well.
Let's go get tattoos tonight. I got a great idea. Everybody says I don't have eyebrows anyway.
That's one of the best tattoos I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Do you think the tattoo artist tried to talk him out of that?
That's what Brandon said. Did he? Was he like, "Are you sure you want me to do this?" He probably just did it.
Oh, I really enjoy that.
He really filled it in dark too.
Yeah.
You ain't getting rid of that thing.
Yeah. You think the tattoo artist was laughing while he was doing it? Like,
he's like, yeah.
Jeez.
That's Adam Sandler right there.
Love to eat turkey. Love to smoke meth.
I can't believe what it says he did, though.
This guy
Domestic battery by strangulation.
No.
He doesn't look like somebody
On
that
himself.
would do that.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. This is a whole world out there of these kind of
when
people.
When you look at these,
and we're getting
man,
more
it's
and
like,
more and more every day.
These are the people you pass at the store, at 7-Eleven.
This guy's got strong hair.
He has a thing of hairspray in his butt.
Man.
Flowing mane, thick black hair.
Thick-ass hair.
Like a horse hair.
He smuggled in hairspray.
Look at
I'm telling you.
And his piercing eyes. He's a real.
Jeez.
Look at this. We saw him
Todd's
already.
brother.
God, that name's Billy Hilljack. Oh, this guy.
He's getting sad.
Oh my God! Somebody feed him and give him water.
He is dead by
Look at his
suicide.
neck. Look at that! It's all like sucked in.
I mean, I didn't know you had that many bones in your neck. My God,
They need to water
He's
him.
got extra neck bones.
He needs to be watered.
Oh God.
She's totally methed out. Look, man. Okay, yeah.
Translucent.
I'm ready for the cat research. Let's just get it done.
He's almost the same color as the background. He's like translucent.
I think I can see through it.
This has to be a weekly feature.
Now you see why I look at this stuff.
You sure
That's a hot butterfly right there.
I got the perfect stencil for your titty.
Oh, my God. Oh, come on, my butterfly.
Oh.
Do you think think they made her take another one?
I think they throw that in like every 10th picture just to get you to laugh.
I think they left it because that's how she always looks.
Can you make it? Can you hold their hands down while you take the picture?
Oh my God.
Because you can keep telling her, and that doesn't mean she's going to listen to you, right?
Look, we got a semi-normal person.
Oh no, he raped somebody.
Yeah, I mean,
he's got no soul.
Sociopath eyes for sure.
Roofie to drink.
Yeah, what's up, SA?
No.
Guilty.
Charged with cocaine possession. Man, he was
carrying them in his nose.
Look at that, man. I mean, he was.
They were like, "Let us see up your nose."
He was charged.
He's clean. No cocaine.
Hogging up the cocaine. Man, don't let Raphael go first, man.
I know what I'm going to be doing after
Oh,
the show
no,
tonight.
what?
Holy!
What the hell
Yeah,
happened there?
how about that guy?
His dad praised violence.
Charged with exposure of sexual organs.
Man, he's got two black eyes.
That's actually poop on his face.
Oh, Jesus God.
What charge is that?
Charged with exposure of sexual organs.
What is that?
Indecent
What is
exposure.
that?
He's
Whipping out your
exposing
dick.
himself.
Dick out.
Dick.
Or showing his butthole to people.
That'd be
John, you know what a sexual
showed his-
organ is, right?
My mind went straight to like organ trafficking for like some kind of sexual reason. I was trying to put that together.
Sexual reason.
John-
organ
John's got a deep.
He had a big old bag of dicks.
Man caught at the airport with 10 dicks.
Oh, he doesn't have a girlfriend in South America. He's selling dicks.
Trafficking bags of dicks.
The Chinese eat American penis to really get their sex drive.
I mean,
This guy showed his butthole to the wrong person.
are that scabs?
It looks like it.
Scabs?
I mean,
Do you have an epileptic priest on Ash Wednesday? What the fuck is going?
how'd that scab over so quickly?
I know.
Before they got that mugshot.
Okay, I think we're. Jim Carrey is a young thug.
That's like Dumb and Dumber haircut, right?
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That's a young
I
guy.
mean, is that what he's going for?
I
He's
feel
going-
like his head is big, like mushrooms out.
Actually, his mother did that, and then if you look at the charges, he killed his mother.
discharging a machine gun with damage.
Wow.
Jeez.
I mean, he's definitely going for the Dumb and Dumber, right? I mean,
How bad does a machine gun
Jesus
kick
God.
back?
Sexual
Does it?
battery, rape, anal, oral. Victim.
What?
Over 12. No, right?
Under 12 over.
Victim under 12. It looks
think-
over
12 plus, under
12.
18.
Of 18 plus mug shots.
I can't see.
Yeah,
Man,
that's the.
they're
I mean,
just-
when I saw that, I was like, yeah, he's probably a pedophile. Oh, this guy's gonna kick my ass right now.
This guy was a former MMA and porn star.
Look at those ears. What's up with those ears?
Well, he was in a different type of porn where they used to
God.
use those.
Earstretchers.com.
They used to use those as handles.
It's for this guy's the anti. Look, they give him special lighting.
Right?
He said, "I must have candles for my mugshots."
That's like,
Carries his own mugshot around.
that's like the real Jesus right there.
What's his charges?
It doesn't.
The real
I think I have to
Jesus.
go to this to see him. I'm gonna go to that to see him.
You just went to the jail for a photo shoot.
We're just going to be hacked
Where
now.
is he? Where is he? There he is.
No,
He's in
you're
art.
go-
He's
Should I
actually
go
Few
to it?
charges.
No, you're gonna
No,
you're
right
gonna
there.
go too deep.
Oh, look.
See if it says anything.
Here we
You're
go.
going down a rabbit hole.
Here we go.
Trespass on property.
It was Jesus.
That's no fun.
He just came down from
That
heaven.
doesn't seem like. I mean,
He
that-
walked across the
I
lake.
mean, yeah, he's walking on water without a license.
Welcome to 2022, Jesus.
I mean, look at that guy.
He was moonwalking across the water.
I would pay for that picture and hang it on my wall.
I think I have a candle I got at Winn-Dixie with that picture on.
Talk about a conversation starter. You hang that in your living room, and people are like, "Who's that?" And you go, "Well, let me tell you that.
Jesus. Just say Jesus.
It's the Chinese Jesus." why you're not supposed to be drunk when you're hosting a stream.
I believe Mike's words were, I forgot what I was going to do.
Welcome back to The Hang 1 year anniversary show. Hot damn how time flies.
Hot damn.
Hot damn. Thanks for coming by, Trey.
Yeah. I'm staying at this point. I ain't driving no boat. Nowhere.
Yeah.
I didn't want to anyway.
It's a big ass
I was
boat
like,
to be driving late at night.
Late at night.
After a bar show.
After a bar show. Oh, fuck that.
Where do you go? You said Homosassa?
Homosassa, yeah.
And I go, I don't know where that is. I couldn't tell you for the life of me.
It's up north a
Citrus
little bit.
County?
Yeah.
So how far a drive is that from your house, from where you live?
It's about 45 minutes. It's still only an hour from here. It's about the same.
Okay.
But pretty cool place. That's a place I always talk about that COVID didn't exist during, like...
They didn't care?
They just, like I bring my friends from Tampa out there during COVID and go boating, and they're just like... They're like, COVID's not here? Like,
nah, man, you're in common sense assassin.
Gosh, I mean, I seem like the biggest Trumper. I've been to more Trump parades incidentally than anybody in the world.
Incidentally.
You stumble into a place where they're all pro-Trump, you go, oh, I stepped in it now.
I think they just had a Trump rally there like every week, and people just were going crazy. You know?
It is funny because you will step into a situation where like there'll be a giant Trump flag or something, even if it's on the back of a truck. But you're going, I mean, I don't know if I want to be too associated with it. Like, God forbid, like this comes back to haunt me 10 years down the road where you're like, oh, there's this picture of you. Well, explain this.
Yeah.
Like, I was, in a parking lot.
Homosassa's up by Crystal River.
Oh, okay.
Right before Crystal River. Between Brooksville and Crystal.
Homosassa, it's a river, right?
Yeah.
But it's a
spring.
It's a spring. It's crystal clear. It's beautiful. It's awesome. We go
constant nice temperature in the water.
70. It's cold.
It's too cold, man.
It's too cold.
It's a little bit too cold,
But
even when it's hot out. Some days you're
it's
like,
beautiful.
Is that what they have the nuclear power plant up there, or is that,
was
a little
in Crystal
north?
River.
Yeah, Crystal
Did
River.
they shut that down?
I think they reopened it.
Did they open it? Oh.
We're going back, baby.
Yeah.
The manatees are got 9 heads.
I think nuclear power is underrated.
It's safe, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
There's 2 different kinds. I think we've been through this before. There's one that is safe and one that produces a lot of stuff that they can use to make nuclear bombs.
They need to come up with a different word than nuclear.
Yeah.
That's the problem, is anytime you hear nuclear, you associate it with really potentially bad stuff.
Did you get that line from Joe Rogan? I feel like you've been listening to some Joe Rogan.
Is that what he says?
Nah.
there's nuclear fusion and there's nuclear fission, and one produces
too close together though. That's
one
too
produces
close.
the uranium you need for bombs. So back in the day, I can't remember which one. One's more of a cleaner nuclear, and they went, no, we got to go for the one that makes the stuff for bombs because we want lots of bombs, and so. That's the way we went.
And then they build them. And
maybe that's what you had to do because the Russians were building a lot of bombs too.
What if nobody's got anything? Wouldn't that be the biggest rib of all?
Big rib.
Yeah.
Big fucking rib.
Everybody's just bluffing one another?
They do say that that's a possibility. No, crazy people say that, but they also say the aliens came and disarmed them all. But
the aliens said no. They said we've gone too far with the nukes, and they came down and dismantled the nukes. That's what they say, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't know. What's your belief on aliens, Donna?
They could be walking amongst us, or they could not exist.
That's a real 50-50.
Yeah,
I think they're on a planet millions of light years away, and they're just either less or a little bit more than us, and they don't know how to get here, and it's just they're not aliens. They're just like normal things that
and that consider us aliens.
A certain type of species that has evolved just like we have.
Wouldn't it be weird though if you were one of those people that legit got abducted and got butt probed and just nobody believes
God,
you.
that,
Like,
wouldn't
what a
that
night!
suck?
Why would it have to be butt probed?
'Cause
Why
that's-
would they butt probe you?
That's what
Didn't you
that's
watch
what
the
they
Joe,
do.
Didn't you watch the Joe Rogan special, babe? Did you watch it?
Yeah.
No, I did not.
He was like, maybe that's how they. He's like, that's how they collect semen from like donkeys and stuff. Is they shove like a cattle prod up their ass, and they're like, woo, and they ejaculate. So they're collecting our DNA. So they shove something up our ass when we, and then that's what it is. It's not.
That's not a terrible theory.
They're not probing our ass for comedy. They're doing it
Yeah.
because they're just shoving something up there so they can get our DNA because we're research subjects for them.
They should really do it the old-fashioned way. Nice handy.
Yeah,
Nice
come
hand.
on,
I mean,
man.
you know,
At least give me an alien handy with those
nice-
long,
a
with
nice
those long
gray
finger.
four-finger handy.
Yeah,
An
that's what I'm
alien
talking
sucker
about.
offer machine or something. Come on.
You got to wonder if the aliens are going, well, who's going to do this to this guy? Like, who's in?
Whose turn is it?
Yeah.
Somebody's jacking off the horses and the donkeys and the dogs, the greyhounds.
There's a lot of animal jerking off that goes on that not a lot of people talk about.
Greyhounds are out though, right? Like, there's no.
Very passe. It's very passe.
Yeah. So what?
Do they have any greyhound racing in Florida now?
I thought it got banned. Yeah, I think it's all.
Yeah, it's done.
It's done anywhere. It's anywhere greyhound racing. We finally achieved enough, smarts in society to realize we don't need to be racing dogs. We just don't.
But on the bright side, we're going to legalize gambling through an app so all you degenerates can get access to it at any time.
Yeah, the gambling,
including myself.
I was going to say gambling's the worst shit ever.
I don't know, bro. I'm winning on table tennis.
How do you win on table tennis?
I don't want to get into it. I gotta
see. You're just lucky. You're just getting lucky, and then you're gonna lose everything.
That's
lose
fair.
Everything.
You are. I mean, it's not like. I mean, they put out 8%. So if you play the lottery or no, you gamble forever. For every $100 you spend, you're gonna make $8.
Seriously,
I believe so.
Okay.
And then, but they say the machine games they rig them to pay out a little less too.
God.
As of 2024, there are only 2 active Greyhound racetracks in the United States.
Let me guess.
Are located.
I'm gonna go with Miami or Fort Lauderdale. That's because that feels like still like a whatever. And then I'm gonna go with Jacksonville.
Negatory.
Arizona and Kentucky.
Negative.
Oh, I thought you meant just in
said
Florida.
Kentucky. Alaska.
In the United States.
Alaska.
Negative.
Okay, hold on. Let me. I didn't know it was
race
United
huskies
States.
in Alaska, dumbass.
The whole United States.
So there's 2 states left, right?
No, I will say they're both located in the same state.
Damn.
Alabama. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm gonna go.
I'm not a cheater. I saw the answer.
Oh no,
I can't guess anymore.
Yep.
I'm gonna go Mississippi.
Texas.
West Virginia.
Oh,
I should have known those
forgot
fucking
about
hill
West
jacks.
Virginia.
Those fucking inbred hill jacks.
It's probably
They're both
banned. They
owned-
just don't care.
Owned by the hospitality conglomerate Delaware North, whatever that is.
Some
So,
scam operation.
That's it. 2 of them. And they just did away with ours not too long
It
ago.
wasn't that long ago.
But people still go there.
It's a card room.
It's a
now.
card room.
It's like, how did they, that big property, that's been there forever. And that's a big property.
Big ad. The
And
parking
there's-
lot is immense.
Yeah, and there's like, a handful of cars. And how do they keep going? How
Which
do
one,
they-
St. Pete or the
No, Tampa.
Yeah.
The one right
Tampa
off
Downs.
of 75.
Was that what it was?
It's just
No.
a casino, right?
What was it called?
Was it Tampa Bay Downs? Yeah.
Was it
Tampa Bay Downs?
No, that's the
That's
horse
not,
racing.
Yeah, that's out by
What the fuck
Boy
is it
Scout.
called? Fuck.
Tampa Greyhound.
Yeah, it's Greyhound something, right?
The Tampa Greyhound Federation. The TGF.
Tampa Greyhound track. Is that what it used to be? Tampa Greyhound.
Tampa Greyhound.
It was right there off.
Now
near
it just says
Sly
now it
and-
says poker room. It's not giving me what it was called.
You know what used to rule was flea markets.
Yeah.
It says Tampa Bay Downs. No, Tampa Bay Downs buys Tampa Greyhound track.
Ooh.
It's not giving me the name.
Shiesty acquisition.
Derby Lane.
Derby Lane was the one in St. Pete. But yeah, there may have been Derby Lane, Tampa. Maybe they.
No, it's a
did
Tampa Greyhound track.
All right.
It's just Tampa Greyhound track. That's a pretty unoriginal name.
I'm over the flea markets. We got the biggest one in Florida right next to our house. And it's just
bigger than the one in Miami. I thought Fort Lauderdale had a big one. I don't know how
it might be. I thought the one in Webster was really big.
It was.
What's it called?
Webster Flea Market. And it sucks, man. I think people are too greedy nowadays or something because everything there is trash and they want a lot of money for it. And it's this isn't how flea markets work, is it? I think it's supposed to.
Yeah, I thought it was cheap
supposed
stuff.
To be all
pennies
cheap
on the dollar.
Stuff.
Well, you know what rules then? Estate sales. I went to an estate sale a couple months ago.
A lot of times they want too much for that stuff too.
Ah, bro, you can strike deals.
I mean, I did get some stuff not too long ago at one.
Right?
I was out delivering. I was like, ooh, estate sale. Go in there. And I loaded my car up.
We went to a fancy one. It was a rich ass neighborhood.
Yeah.
Big house, whatever. I got 3 pairs of Louis Vuitton shoes and sandals for $175. I was like,
oh, see, I ain't looking to buy that.
Yeah, you see,
but I would have never bought that stuff anyway.
Yeah.
I'm never spending $175 at a yards at an estate sale.
Well, they were good quality. It was nice.
Yeah, if you
my shoes
wear
my
that
shoes
and
cost $37, so brand new.
I thought
Are those Louis Vuittons?
No, but they're pretty sweet gray color.
Look pretty sweet.
Sweet. I think she got those at Kmart.
You look like an old NFL quarterback that's doing shoe commercials. Who does that? Aikman?
Who's that?
Trey Aikman. Does he
do
do
shoe commercials?
Doesn't he do the Skechers stuff? No, it's the other Tony Romo.
Tony Romo. He's pretty good at golf. He stepped right in, and he became I don't particularly care for him. Have you heard him? Ever heard him announce? He's on one of the top announcing teams on broadcast for the games.
I feel like he's pretty good.
He's okay. Yeah, he's a little too cheesy. He doesn't even try. It's like he just thinks he can just go Tony Romo it up.
Well, Tom Brady's stepping in.
That's going to be curious to see because I'm sure he has a lot of knowledge, but I never found him to be a particularly interesting guy. He's kind of a little dull. I always thought he was a little dull. No? Am I wrong? Don't you think Tom Brady's a little...
Tom Brady's dull? Yeah, he's dull. What are you talking about?
Isn't he dull as fuck? He's dull as fuck, right?
Is he dull? I don't know.
Yeah,
I thought the fact that he cusses a little bit and
speaks
up.
That's shocking because he's dull.
Because he's so dull.
That's fair. That's fair.
See, when he came down to Tampa and he kind of let loose just a little, but it was all scripted. It was all scripted. You could tell he had a good social media management team. But it was good because everybody was used to it was nothing but do your job for 20 years. Do your job and win. Do your job and win. And then he kind of cut loose in Tampa and he still fucking won. So he was, kind of made him pretty fucking cool.
Was that the parade we went to, or was that a lightning parade?
We went to the lightning boat parade.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, on the pontoon.
On his pontoon
Not
boat.
that pontoon.
Okay.
It was a
20
white
giant,
trash pontoon.
Giant trashy pontoon that I split with a friend. We both went down $1,000 on it, and I had it it was 1986 pontoon. And motor cover off the whole time because it's always stalling out. We stalled out in front of a shipping container thing.
We were almost going to get killed.
I'm telling you.
Coming out of the port.
Big ass.
The police are coming up to us. Get out of the way. We were like, are we going to have to jump overboard? What the fuck?
I didn't even see the boat. I just saw the cops coming at us with the lights on. So I start hiding my beer and my weed and stuff like that. And they're yelling at us. I'm like, oh, they're really pissed. And then I look up and I'm like, oh, they're just trying to make us get out of the way of this giant ship that's about to run us over. And my boat's just...
No. So he's got a boat with there's no cover on the motor. And it goes like this when you try to start it.
That's why you nailed it. That's exactly what it sounds like.
So I'm up at the bow of the boat.
I remember it.
And I'm looking at the back, and I'm about 100 yards from this giant shipping container coming right at us, and I'm hearing, and I'm like, fuck, I'm like about 3 more, and we're going to have to jump out of the fucking boat because we're right in the way. And then finally it's like, let me go.
So it started, and you guys
Fired up, and we
and
got
the pontoon peeled out.
peeled out. Oh yeah, we peeled right out of there.
But that boat parade was pretty badass.
It
It was really cool to be a part of that. So, I mean, just so many fucking boats, and everybody. There was thousands of boats, and there was no problems. Nobody was being a dick, and everybody was just having the time of their lives. It was really awesome, and nobody else can do that. It's like we own the boat parade phenomenon.
Trace was dressed like Trace Hogan.
Yep.
And we had a big fake Stanley Cup. People were
Oh,
cheering,
they
and we were
loved-
going
they
along
were-
the
oh, they were eating it up. They were eating it up.
Walk.
That's fun.
River walk, and people
Yeah.
were like cheering for Trace dressed as Hogan. And
It
stuff.
was
They were like,
a shit. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Way better than the street parade.
But that was born out of COVID, right? I mean, honestly, the boat parade was born
Probably.
out of COVID. Like,
I think it was.
Yeah, I think so.
and that was a better parade as far as like a look and a vibe for the city than a
so
street
good.
parade. So like, yeah, if we were to win a championship again, do they
It's
go?
gonna be, no,
to the
no,
boat
it's
parade
gonna
or
be
they go
no,
to the
it's
street.
they're going both.
Yeah, they're going, but I think it's a
Okay.
big hit.
It was such a hit.
Big
It
hit.
was such a
Do
hit.
you have pictures? You should have pictures in there.
Yeah, go.
You should scrapbook the occasion.
Where do you think I?
What a dick move! Like I'm going to be honest and say, what a pull up the pictures. Find them now. Find them now.
Look
Dig
under
through
that-
You
Look
should
at
have
that
an
little yellow
album
folder.
labeled Lightning Boat Parade.
Well, okay, yellow.
If there is one
Which one?
labeled
On the
Lightning
bottom.
Boat Parade,
The very bottom black bar. On the very bottom of the screen.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And look in photos.
All right.
Oh, don't do that.
I'm looking for where's photos.
Pictures, photos.
Pictures.
I'll see.
Pictures right here.
This is a way more bold move than I would
Lightning
ever do.
boat. Look, we got lightning
I would
boat parade.
never put my photos on a live stream, even if I know there's nothing bad in there. I still be like, I don't know. Like,
Oh, this is a video. This is a video.
Yeah, it's hard to get him to not put stuff on screen that you don't want on screen.
Oh, leave me alone. It's so hard.
I
This
got
is so
nothing to
hard.
hide, man. I don't know what you're hiding over there, but
I don't know what I'm hiding. I have no idea.
It's Trace Hogan throwing a fan of beer.
Let me see it again.
That's a good throw and a good catch. as
good
well.
throw, good catch.
Good throw.
Yeah, that.
Oh, we can't go from.
Guy
I
wanted
can't
to
go
do.
from. I can't go from picture to picture, babe.
Oh, that's good.
Look at
Dude. That boat looks like the boat from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where Mac buys a boat. And the guy goes, so let me get this straight. You want some sort of P. Diddy style shipping vessel that can shrimp and like...
and that's what it felt like to me, but everybody else is like, this is trash.
It's a good time.
I think you're, huh? Oh. See our Stanley Cup?
There were,
Dude. You know what's funny? People are dumb. They probably think, some people out there probably think that's
Oh
Hogan.
my God, they might. They're so drunk they think it's.
I saw Hogan on a trashy boat at the boat parade. He must not be doing too well.
Someone let him drive the trashy boat.
Let me tell you something, brother.
You got a smoker on there and everything.
Yeah, the boat parade's definitely,
I mean, that boat is basically a parking lot in the water.
It was. It was huge too. It was
Right?
giant.
Like, it's just like, hey, man, put it on.
I didn't have like
We're gonna
barely any
tailgate
seats,
here.
Nothing. It was. I had the best times of my life on that damn boat.
I mean, there's only so many places you can do a parade like this.
Yeah.
There's,
And once
there's
you got
only
up
so many.
around like Jackson's or whatever,
Mhm.
around it was just packed.
There
with
was so many. There were so many boats when we were making the trip from whatever boat ramp we left from. It was a nail biting life or death experience because there's so many boats in the water in Tampa Bay that the swells from the boats.
And that's not conducive to a pontoon.
Oh no, it was just like a white knuckle ride the entire. But Trace got us there. It's really a badass thing. It's like I think like Tampa Bay. It's pretty cool that we own the boat parade phenomenon, and it's fucking badass.
There were big boats coming in from St. Pete. You know, you could tell they were coming from the St. Pete area. They were just coming from everywhere, and they were just, we were just like, whoa.
It's pretty fucking cool.
Is that a champagne bucket?
That's a Stanley Cup.
It's a Stanley Cup. It's a Stanley Cup.
That was our fake Stanley Cup.
Yeah, okay. I was like, do you have Dom on ice?
Gas tanks.
Got some gas tanks.
Lauren. It's hot out here.
So many boats, man.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Too rich for my blood out there on a
that boat.
on a boat.
Yeah, but I think Tampa Bay owns the boat parade phenomenon. It's pretty cool.
What's
I
the?
think they all liked it too. Like the teams
they loved it. You
it.
could tell they were loving it. Well, I mean, like Tom Brady was throwing the trophy in the fucking river. It was like they were all having a good time on the Bucks boat parade.
Yeah, what an iconic throw that was, right? Like, I mean, if you go
Good
back,
job,
like that was
man.
a pretty
good throw.
Yeah, it was pretty sweet.
And you think of think of the Super Bowl parades in the past. You can't, right?
No.
But you remember those boat parades, right? Yeah. So we're on to something here in Tampa Bay. With
I'm
the boat
worried
parades.
about going boating tomorrow. Like it's just like you know.
Supposed to be nice.
I always text my friends and stuff like the day before I go boating, and I've actually planned this one, and like a bunch of people are coming. I'm like, there's no way something's gonna happen.
They're not showing up.
Nobody's showing up, or the boat's gonna break down, or
so
something.
you're hosting a thing on there, like with a lot of people.
I mean, you know, like
Maybe.
7 people,
Maybe.
7, 8 people. There's between 6 and 12 people coming.
That's a lot to worry about. That's too much to worry
Oh,
about.
it's a lot of work. I'm doing a lot of work for like 2 days, like making sure everything's good. I'm like,
It is a lot
Now,
of
what do
work
they
going
do
boating.
in return?
Nothing.
have a good time.
I mean,
you know?
do they pitch in on gas? Like, what's the protocol there?
You know, like I feel I'm just too nice of a person, and I'm just like, come, hey, you know.
Will they offer to pitch in? Have you known for people to be like, hey, man, let me give you $20 for gas or something like that?
Not his
Well,
friends.
I mean, yeah, they will. They will. You know, usually if I'm going out fishing, like my friends don't know what the fuck to buy, like fishing equipment and all that, and I got to provide. So I'm like, $20 when you show up, like hand it over.
Right.
But I'm just going out partying, so I haven't asked anybody. Hopefully some people will throw me a couple 20s, maybe.
That'd be nice because gas is crazy.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot. But we're not going too far. We're not even going out into the ocean. We're just going up the spring a little bit.
Nonetheless, if you could spend $20 and go out for an entire day
Yeah.
on a boat,
Yeah.
you know, seems like a good deal.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you give you their numbers. Maybe you can text them for me. Hey, I'm Trace's friend. Just so you know,
Hey,
Trace
he's
is-
looking to collect.
he's thinking about maybe you giving him $20 or so tomorrow.
Just gonna see. We haven't really hit this today.
What?
You got to remember to vote.
Oh, yes.
Vote.cl Tampa.
Vote.cltampa.com/entertainment. Vote for the best podcast, The Hang, and the best morning TV show, Cluster F. I really want a twofer. I want a BOGO. I want a lot of hardware. I want some hardware in my hat.
You're gonna be disappointed because there's no hardware at all. It's just like a
plaque.
It's a
no.
piece
It's
of paper.
like
It's
a
a
piece
virtual
of paper,
piece
and
of
then
paper.
I think you have to pay for the plaque. Like it's like you can get
That's
a
how
plaque.
it works. I don't care. I'll make my own fucking award.
I was thinking the same thing.
We
The
won.
one- yeah,
Yeah,
like
fucking award.
I thought about us just giving ourselves awards. Like who's gonna know, right? Like who's gonna know? We could just
Let's just say we won.
Sprinkle the walls with the best
when
stuff.
I see that, I'll see that on a billboard.
Who's
Voted
gonna know?
number one plumbing company, and I'm like, who the hell would know that? Anybody can put that up there, right?
Exactly.
Put it up.
Exactly.
Just like the number, I forget who made this joke. I'm sorry for stealing it, but like number one pizza places. Like, have you ever been to a pizza competition? Like, that's not a thing, man. Like, they just put number one pizza.
Yeah.
Everybody's number one. You can always find I'm number one with somebody.
So we are currently number one. It's just not. So we're good.
We fucking won.
Either way, we're gonna get a plaque. That's kind of the idea, right?
Yeah, we're either gonna make it ourselves or pay for it.
I didn't know. Like, I guess I never know where people got trophies from, but they have trophy companies, and you just hit them up and get a trophy for whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
Just gonna have a trophy room of trophies
One out
that
in
I
Land
just
O'Lakes,
fucking
you
made
drive
up.
by it all the time. They've been out there for years.
See, B Bumpy's got he's got it down. He says, use my links, people. Direct link to the only two categories.
What does B Bumpy have going on?
You need to
The
worry.
links to the.
See, he's got it just to
to
the
the
two
creative
categories.
loafing.
You don't have to worry about all that other shit. Nobody cares. You just want to. You worry about best TV morning show and best podcast.
That's right.
The Hang and Cluster F show. B Bumpy's got it down. Thank you, B Bumpy.
I did accidentally look at some of the other categories. I could give a fuck.
I know.
Nah,
I felt weird just voting on the two, so I was like, let me go through a couple other ones and see what they got going on.
Yes.
And I was like,
the one before best podcast is like best place to bowl. I'm like, I haven't fucking bowled in years. I couldn't.
Nobody else has
Pin
either.
chasers.
Yeah, like
It's like two bowls. There's
I
like
think I chose pin chasers, but I was the one. I have no opinion on this at all. Like I don't skip.
Some of those categories.
there
are
is
just
no
like,
best place to bowl. Actually, I mean,
It's a
really
trick
is.
question.
you know what you're. It's bowling. You know what you're getting. You know what you're getting.
Main event isn't bad up the road.
Yeah.
That was decent bowling.
every time
it's bowling.
me and Lauren have, we're trying to be like better people and not party so hard. And we're like, let's go bowling and have a good old night. And we bowl like 2 games and we're like, all right, let's go to the bar.
Well, because 2 games of bowling is enough. It's kind of
it
enough.
really is.
Especially if you got like 6 people bowling and it's like, oh my God.
Takes forever.
Can I go to the bathroom or am I going to go to the bathroom and it's going to take too long in the bathroom and then I get back and everybody's waiting for me to bowl and like, your turn. I'm just going to take a piss.
Between turns is just not enough time to go get some French fries,
Yep.
And then you're eating French fries with bowling ball fingers.
God.
What did
Lord
Berlin
knows.
say recently about
And your skin's oily and it gets on your face and now you got acne and you got pimples popping up out of nowhere.
Wasn't she saying something was really gross? She went to the main event. She took the girls.
Yeah.
And she was saying there were some kids next to them or something, or was it the girls? They were eating stuff and fries and then putting their fingers in the balls, and it was.
It's got to
it
be.
was disgusting.
I mean, the interior
Of
of
a
a
bowling
bowling ball
ball.
has got to be god awful
And
looking,
you know
right?
that's we used to go.
Unbelievable.
We'd go and for the midnight bowling or something, and we're not great bowlers, but we had our own ball. I took my own ball. It's like I bought my own ball to go.
Whoa!
Only because I'm not putting my fingers in
What about shoes?
those balls.
You have your own shoes?
No.
I take the 16-pounders in the bathroom and have sex with them.
You find that one with the really big thumb hole.
Yeah, the really big thumb hole.
But it's like I'm sorry. If we're gonna go bowling once in a while, I'm just getting my own ball because I ain't touching those.
So you had your own bowling ball.
I still do, yeah.
What is going on?
T. Millie.
Who's T. Millie?
Million.
Heard this is we used to go to the Zephyr Hills bowling alley.
Oh, at Pin Chasers in Zephyr Hills.
And they would only play music like with no copyright because they were so fucking cheap.
Oh, that's funny.
And so I heard this and I said, this is a pretty good song.
He said, "Who gives a fuck about bowling?" And we're saying we do.
She drives fast in the slow lane. She got a neck tattoo and all her clothes are new.
She got a neck tattoo and all her clothes
are new. I fucked this white girl who got a pink range and she drives fast in the slow lane. She got a neck tattoo and all her clothes.
Whoa. Just so I'm clear. So you all are bowling in Zephyr Hills.
Oh, yeah.
With your own bowling ball and listening to this.
Yeah.
She drives fast in the slow lane. She got a neck tattoo.
What a scene.
It was terrible.
It's a good song, though.
Yeah.
Pretty good
I
song.
smoke like a motherfucking chimney, laughing with my eyes closed, yelling breath sick me. But there's neither here nor there. Cause when I talk, you hear thoughts so rare. I'm finna be on, clap your hands, say yeah. No wait, my mistake, I need an ounce in the bag. Super high meat flow.
Enough of T-Mill.
What's your name? T-Mills.
T-Mills. I think he became an actor, actually. You can't keep the it factor down. You can't keep. He was going to find a way. T-Mills was going to find a way to fame and fortune.
I do remember when I worked at Beef O'Brady's and you guys had a hookup for a party van deal, and I'm working the Beef O'Brady's life, and one day these girls, I'm talking to these girls, and I'm like, I'm gonna get a party bus tonight we were having the end of the year Christmas party. And fucking everybody came on the bus. It was the fucking best time I ever had in my life.
You got a party bus?
Yeah,
I remember that.
I was like, I'm gonna call my fucking mom and see if she's got to hook up on a party bus. And
and I did.
Yeah, and I was like, I was living on my own. I wasn't asking my parents for like anything, just living. And I was like, I'm going to call my mom and see if she's got to hook up on a party bus. I was like,
So you had a party bus and all your employees were on there?
Yeah, and we all went up.
And you were the manager?
Yeah.
Oh, what a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially in hospitality.
I don't know if he's your typical manager.
No.
I don't think he was.
No, not at all.
Were you assistant manager? Like, what was the...
Kitchen manager.
Okay.
It's time for an Amanda Bynes update.
So Ink Spike says somewhere out there's a little bastard child that looks like a cross between Trace and a 16-pound bowling ball.
12 pounds, 4 ounces.
That's a big ball. That's a heavy ball. 16 pounds. It's a heavy
What's the average baby weight when the baby's born? Like, what's the
6-7 pounds?
6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8.
I never remember
When you
that.
get into the 9s, that's a big baby. Nine's a big baby.
Big head coming out your bed.
Yeah,
area.
I can never. Yeah, because like some people will have a baby and they'll be like, "That's a big baby." I'm going, I don't know what.
9.
I agree. Like, I don't know.
Wasn't Trace 9?
No, Trace was 7, 11.
Okay.
I mean,
so it's almost 8.
Are you supposed to know like what your kids weighed when they were born? Like that was my least concern. They're like, it's 7 pounds. I'm like, how am I gonna feed this thing?
7 pounds, so it shouldn't take too much food, right? I can just baby bird this thing.
It's like you were a real pain in the ass, Trace. It was a long ass labor for you.
Oh.
And then with the twins, it was like just like they came out
right out your
no problem.
Right
problem, huh? It slipped right out of there.
6 minutes.
And then I'm sitting there, and the doc's like he hands me these scissors and says, "Cut the umbilical cord," and I'm like, I really wasn't planning on that. Shit. Not planning on
passed
that.
out.
Wait, so who's the oldest? You're the oldest.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the twins.
Literally 6 minutes apart?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How bad did
Piece
that
of
hurt?
cake.
That's got to hurt.
I don't think the twins hurt. Trace hurt, I think.
Epidural? No epidural.
Oh, epidural.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's all about that epidural.
Yeah,
all
sure.
right. So,
but Trace was, I was in a lot of pain after him. I don't know I think I had a bad doctor. He didn't.
Yeah,
sew
blame
me
it on the
up right.
doctor, not me.
It was a long.
It was a long recovery
deal too.
afterwards.
No, but it was a long birth.
It was a long 24
long
hours.
labor.
Yeah, it was overnight.
but were you stressing it because, like, okay, you had one and you know how that felt, right? And then you find out you got twins and you go, oh, damn, that's like 2 of everything.
Yeah, they got to come out soon.
But they're smaller.
Oh, they are.
They're
But
twins.
not much.
No, they were
Usually,
6. Berlin was like 6
They
something
were
pounds.
almost 6 and 7 pounds each.
Yeah.
Which
See, to
twins
me-
are usually 4 pounds.
Oh, really?
Something like that. And they were like,
Oh, I
because
wish-
we went into induce because I was past my due date. They're like, they're big enough. You can induce anytime you want.
And she's 4'11". So I got the pictures of her. She's 4'11". She didn't gain an ounce of weight. But except, for the babies.
The big, yeah.
It was just preposterous looking. She was so big with those twins. It was ridiculous looking.
Now, when you have twins, is it a thing where like you can see them because you can see them kicking
Sometimes,
and moving
yeah.
and stuff, but like, is it literally double that, where all of a sudden you got 4 feet kick in.
Yeah,
And,
you got it moving this way and this way sometimes.
oh, it's so weird, isn't it?
So weird, yeah. It's like an alien inside you.
Open your mind.
AJ Linger says it's not easy cutting the cord. I know. I was like,
he started chewing on it.
I cut the one for my daughter, and then but I guess you cut it, but it's not like all the way down, and then they.
Why are you guys going like this?
I used shears. No, I was like, where's the Barber beefcake?
It's shears. It's bigger
It
stuff.
wasn't just scissors.
No,
I don't remember.
But they leave a little bit on the end, and then they like balloon knot it up, and then it like rots off, and then they put it in a baggie. So like we've got this like.
Throw it out the window on the way home.
It's a dog treat, right? That's a dog treat.
Look like look like a
He
crack pipe.
brought his own shears.
You kept it?
Yeah, I think we still have it. Oh, I thought you were supposed to keep it.
No,
I brought a
never
weed
heard of
whacker.
anybody keeping it.
Oh, well, I guess I can throw that out then.
Yeah. I never heard of anybody
If you
keeping
kept it, it's too late to throw it out now.
Is there any kind of DNA
Fucks up with
type?
that kind of weird ass shit is that?
I thought that's what you do. I didn't think you're supposed to throw that out.
I never heard of that.
Oh,
I never heard of
shit.
anyone keeping
I'm
it.
the weird one?
Where is it in your
probably
Where
not
is it in
weird.
your freezer?
No, it's just like
You dry it out like beef jerky. Like beef jerky.
Somewhere.
It's in like a memory box or something.
There's nothing like eating the beef jerky of your kid's umbilical cord. It's really there's nothing.
Try. On the show.
Bring it in. We'll eat it. We'll make somebody eat it tomorrow.
Okay. What about teeth? I have all my my daughter's baby teeth, and
My sister did that. My
Why do
sister's
you-
got all Aaron's teeth. I never kept the tooth.
wait, are you serious? That's
Why
weird.
are you keeping teeth?
I thought that's just what parents are supposed to do. Is
What do
keep
you
the
do?
baby
What do you
teeth.
do with the teeth?
Okay.
Nothing.
Hold
You do
on.
nothing with them.
This is going to sound weird now. Now that I know that you guys don't even have any teeth,
no,
now
we
this
got-
is going to sound really super weird. I was going to make a necklace out of them.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
That's
real-
what you
fucking-
always joke with about my sister. About making a necklace out of Aaron's
like a
teeth.
serial killer.
Yeah.
That's all. It's
Well,
slightly
now
serial killer.
Now taking a step back from the situation, it does seem sort of odd.
Seems a lot.
So I should throw away the teeth? I thought you keep your
and then do
your-
what
I've
with them?
kept-
No,
I'm
you don't keep
sorry.
your
I don't mean
The
to
only
be.
thing I've kept.
I don't know. I just thought it's just protocol.
No, it's not.
I'm
at all.
curious
At
now where
all.
my kid's teeth went.
She swallowed them. Dinner is served.
What did I do with them? I wish I
You really
knew.
don't have any of your daughter's baby teeth?
No.
Bella loses all her teeth.
Yeah,
she immediately.
We
loses
always
all
have
of
to
them.
write a note for the tooth fairy. She lost the
An
tooth.
IOU?
Because Bella can't ever put them under a pillow because
She's always like, I was standing over the toilet and it came out, and then I flushed it and it's gone, and so we had to write a note to the tooth fairy. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
So wait a second. So you never had a tooth fairy? Like you never swap out the tooth for the dollar bill?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
But what do you do? But you don't know.
I
want to
know what I did with the teeth.
So you just have no idea where the
they're
teeth
gone. They might be. There might be one floating around somewhere.
And what did you do with the teeth?
I don't throw them away.
You just threw them away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tooth.
What kind of tooth fairy are you?
Fucking tooth.
Did you receive at some age where your parents like, here's your teeth from when you were a child?
No, I would just assume I assume my mom still has them. Like, it's not.
She
Maybe
ain't got
my
your
mom does-
fucking teeth.
Ask her.
She ain't got
I'll
your
put
fucking
money
teeth.
she doesn't have your teeth.
I'll bet my
mom's a serial killer secretly, and she's using my teeth to plant them on the bodies and burn them. No, I
No,
really.
we've made fun of my sister for years for keeping Aaron's teeth.
Shit, I thought that was the move, dude.
No.
I just thought that was the move.
What?
The only thing I've ever kept, I have kept like Trace. He used to have long, like blonde hair, real blonde
So
hair.
you kept his
I
luscious locks?
I kept
Yeah,
it,
that's
and
just
luscious
as
locks.
weird.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
A lot of people do that. I've heard of that. I've
Yeah, the
heard
first
of that.
haircut.
I've heard of
right?
that, yeah, but I've never. I mean, I have it in an envelope somewhere. His blonde hair.
Well, now it seems super weird because I've got baby teeth, I've got a baggie of hair and an umbilical cord.
Weirdo.
Like a psycho.
I don't know if that's weird or not.
I've
never
heard of
really
anybody
talked to
keeping
people about that, so I don't know if that's normal or not.
I've never talked to anybody about it either, I guess. This is all very enlightening.
I got to take a break. I got to pee so bad.
Okay.
And I need a drink, and I got to pee, and we'll be back with a little more of The Hang in just a minute. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Don't fuck you for turning in.
Oh, man. Ned, you know what those sleigh bells mean?
Garnet's doing reverse reindeer, and I'm packing her like a snowball. Oh, God.
Oh, man, come on, Ned. It's Christmas. Why you gotta be so nasty?
The virgin birth gets me hot.
Hot? What the fuck?
Well, come on. Mary got pregnant by an angel, while Joseph peeked through a crack in his mud hut and checked off. And don't get me started on the donkey in the stall. Oh, God.
Oh, man, speaking of perverted weirdos, it's Fweet. Fweet, come on over here. Oh, man, you tough to buy for, Fweet. Let's see what we got here. Oh, boy, it's a couple of PPMs or people meters. You know, the things that you use to cheat on the ratings because deep down you don't believe in yourself, so you have to cheat and lie constantly, even when it's not necessary. So I guess you already got a couple of those, huh? Hey, wait, let's check for something else. Oh, man, look at this. A complete home film studio where you can record that next stripper/beard you call a girlfriend having sex with a cable guy. And we're not done. An industrial DVD burner so you can have a bunch of hard copies haphazardly lying around for people to stumble upon.
Almost like you wanted people to find them.
Oh, man, we gotta get something. Let's see what we got here, Fweet. Oh, looky here. How about a couple of brand new co-hosts? Yeah, man, you're gonna love it. You can put them over like $1 million on the air and then create troll accounts and talk mad shit about them behind their backs because you secretly hate them. But you can't say it because you can't afford to lose another co-host after your brilliant move to hire a webcam size queen totally backfired. So you lay it on thick in front of them, but behind their backs, you're trashing them like a motherfucker. Just like you used to say 25 was your boy, and then call him a racial slur I can't even repeat here at the North Pole. Oh, man, he's such a racist.
Typical Hoosier.
What? You already got that, Fweet? Oh, man, we gotta find you something.
What if I have one of my best elves, Tuttle, do a podcast, and he'll trash your co-hosts and say all those hateful things you want to say about them, but don't have the balls.
Oh, man, that's a good one, Santa. Maybe throw in some fake emails telling himself how fucking cool he is. Oh, I got one. It's a set of 1,000 poor me, I'm the victim cards.
He'll use those in a week.
Oh, man, this is too easy. I can't stop.
This guy's a joke.
Okay, come on, Santa. It's Christmas. Maybe we should be nice. Let's get serious, Santa. How about this one? I got the home edition of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And then blow it all by being a complete idiot. I can't stop, Santa. Help me.
I know, Fweet. How about we send all your bosses boxes of chocolate dicks and a note telling them to fuck off?
New from Hasbro. It's the lifelike Burn Your Bridges playset.
How about we get him some prosthetic toes since he shot himself in the foot 50 fucking times?
Oh, man. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, here come the crocodile tears, Santa.
Maybe we should get him some acting lessons.
Oh, wait, Santa. I finally got it. How about a shout-out from Manson during the Springsteen bit?
A shout-out?
Yeah, since Fweet is obsessed with Manson and watches everything he does incessantly and has his little troll bitches watch it and monitor it and report back to him like some kind of pathetic lapdogs. Hey, Manson, would you do a shout-out to Fweet?
My pleasure. Hey, Fweet, thanks for running me off. Now I don't have to pretend to believe your lies every day. And I just wanted to let you know that every time you pulled me aside and looked me in the eye and told me your preposterous bullshit, I knew it was a complete fucking lie. You sad, pathetic person. Is that a good shout out?
Oh, man, probably the nicest thing anybody ever said to a man. Yeah. Trace, brother, finally somebody cool to talk to. What do you want for Christmas, Trace?
Oh, man, you know I want a new 70 horsepower motor for Christmas, Santa.
Well, I heard on Cluster F that you think hand jobs aren't a big deal. How about 1 horsepower for every stroke?
It's a deal, Santa. Oh man, Santa, it's like a cold wet noodle.
Soft Noodle Jones, get to work, skank.
It's not working.
Oh, here, put on this fake man bun so I can pretend you're Jerry.
Jerry, 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 Jerry.
Twin 250s for a job well done, Trace.
Thank you, Santa.
Oh man, Santa, look, it's Donna.
Oh, she's hot.
Donna, what do you want Santa to get you for Christmas?
Why do you want to give me free shit, Santa?
Oh, I'm Santa Claus.
Is it bugged?
Oh, no.
I didn't send you a list. How'd you get my name?
Oh, come on.
You're going into every single house on the planet? Sounds like a great way for the government to spread COVID.
That's ridiculous.
Coming from the guy with flying reindeer?
It's Christmas magic.
What is that, some reverse engineered alien shit?
Oh, come on, Donna, get off his back.
I bet all your elves are just for show.
Oh, come on, Donna, it's Santa Claus.
And you get all your fucking toys from China.
It's cheaper.
And where did these elves come from? Epstein's Island?
Donna, stop.
What you got in that sack? Biden ballots?
I'm independent.
I'm on to you, Santa. Now get back to Area 51 where you came from, you fat deep state fuck.
Here's your tinfoil hat. Poor.
Ned, brother, what do you want for Christmas?
Well, me and Garnet have been quarantining from each other, so instead of sex, every night she comes in my room completely naked, except for a mask and gloves, and she jerks me off with one of those metal grabber deals. And that grabber's getting kind of worn, so it's abrasive on my shaft.
You want Santa to get you a brand new grabber so your wife can walk into your bedroom naked with her pendulous breasts swinging to and fro, probably just like Mrs. Claus's with the big pancake nipples, and feverishly masturbate you with a grabber.
No, I just wanted to hear you say it.
Hold on! Manson, the goat, the king, the parody god. Do you actually want something for Christmas?
Fuck yeah, I want something for Christmas. Things are going great for me. And it's not because of Trace and Donna or even Ned. It's because of me. I want Santa to give me some billboards across the country with my show's new name on it, Cluster Mike. I'm gonna get a boxing ring called the Micagon. It's the MRN now, the Mike Radio Network. I'm gonna buy Donna some new Triple E tits, so big she has to wear a back brace just to support them. Oh yeah, and I'll have my best friend Brandon come over and nail the shit out of her while I secretly film it. Then I'll run out of the closet and give her a Michael Tower. Who wouldn't want a Michael Tower? Oh yeah, and can you buy me some fake Twitch viewers from Bangladesh or something? Hang on, it's Trace. What do you want? I told you already, dead goats go in the fucking dumpster. Dickhead.
Manson's becoming a real asshole.
I hear that, Santa. It's only a matter of time before he gains 200 pounds, has gastric bypass surgery, cheats on his wife, tells his family to fuck off, and winds up on a pay-per-play AM station. Oh, man, sounds like somebody else.
What a loser. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Don't go to the dark side, man. Oh, man.
You're listening to The Hang with Mike Manson Waters and Matt Spice Floyd.
You're cool. Yeah. Welcome back to the Hang first anniversary show. Thank you so much for being a part of this stream, Matthew.
Thank you for having me.
You've added so much joy to our lives.
Oh, as have you.
Y'all gonna get on or what?
We're about to scissor.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make out. Telling it day and night style.
You can't
Shortly.
top that.
Hey, real, okay.
Nobody could.
What happens if you find out that your dad had an affair on your mom with a man?
Oh Jesus! Is it worse or better?
Yeah. What does that rate? And you can't have an opinion on it because this is just strictly from a son's perspective. Where does that stand on things?
Trace.
Almost better than if he banged a woman, that would be more offensive in a way, and then my dad's gay, but like, I kind of assumed that the whole time anyway.
He's going to come kick your ass, Trace. He's coming to kick your ass.
He's going to get a beer.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, Mike, no.
Come back.
Look what you did, Matt.
I thought he was coming to kick your ass to prove he
Trace,
wasn't.
it had to be said. Eventually, we were going to have to let you know.
He's going to kick my ass. I'm not trying to kick Trace's ass. He'll kick my ass.
Wouldn't that be a weird scenario? Like to find out, like, not only, like, okay, your dad did something behind your mom's back, but did it with a dude. It's the same thing if you found out your mom did it behind your dad's back with a woman. What would you do then?
It seems less of a sting when you do it with your own sex a little bit.
I mean, even as a man, it's like, okay, if she cheated on me, it's like, okay, we're done with a dude. With a girl, I'm just like, I don't even.
Yeah,
it's like
I
don't even know how to wrap my mind around.
So is this hot?
I don't even know what to do about this. I'm not that jealous. It's a girl. I'm not. A dude. I'm like fucking jealous. I'm fucking want to kill the guy. As a girl, I'm like, I don't even know what that means.
I don't know, man. These days, everything, like, there's so many, like, like the sexualities, they're all like blended and melded together. Where a girl and a guy, it's the same threat level. Like, when you go to a bar and you'd be like, oh, that's cool. This girl's talking to my wife. She could have very bad intentions in mind, just as if a guy were talking to your wife. Like, it's the same threat level.
So.
No,
not generally.
No,
yeah, not generally. Women aren't generally. It's just biology. Women aren't, trolling the bars to pick up dudes. That's why at 3 a.m. you got all the guys looking for the drunk girls.
Yeah.
Bubba's Rattler 1,000 bits.
It's not a bunch of girls stumbling around like, I need some cock.
Exactly. Thank you, Bubba's Rattler 1,000 bits. There's not a lot of girls saying I need some cock. I need some cock.
What were you going to say about you and Lauren?
We had the same debate the other night, and we were talking. She's like, if I said, if you said you fooled around, if she fooled around with a woman before we met,
she did.
Would it be a big deal? She said she kissed a girl one time.
Okay.
And she was like, it was kind of like a weird thing. And she was like, but if you told me that you kissed a dude before, I'd be like, you'd
be gay.
Yeah.
But you didn't say to her, be like, okay, Lauren, well, I guess you're gay.
Yeah, but I kind of get that a little bit, girls fooling around together in the way that, like, you just don't
think it's hot.
You just, no.
It's a different.
No, but maybe a little bit, but also you're like, I don't know. Girls feel less threatened by another woman.
You said something like a week or two ago on the Cluster Show. You're like, there's some kind of aversion that men have to seeing two men kiss. It's like, it's just like.
Lauren gets the same way. Lauren gets the same way feeling that I do.
I don't get mad. I'm just like, I don't want to see it. Unless it's a Ricky Bobby deal.
Yeah, like I'm like not. I mean, I'm better with. If I were to see it now, it over time it loses its lost its like whoa like
yeah.
I liken it to like you got to ease me into the situation. Like I can't just jump in a scalding hot jacuzzi. I gotta ease in. Same thing. You got to ease me into that situation. You can't just.
I'm a
throw
little.
that on
I
me.
don't know what you're easing into the gayness. Are you gonna? You got to ease into kissing a man.
Into the gayness.
So,
are you down with the gayness? You fucking get down.
So would you guys
You suck up my dick.
When the first
Be okay.
kiss,
Down with the gay mask.
when the first male-on-male kiss happened on TV, it was shocking.
Yes.
Same-sex kiss. I was like, whoa. Now when I see it on commercials, I'm like, oh, okay, I've seen that. I've seen this before. Like, you know, over time it loses its shock appeal. You're still shocked.
I'm still not too happy with it.
So would you guys?
I mean,
okay,
I'm not tickled to death
if
with it, but
Tasha cheated with a girl, would you take
go
would you
on.
be like, well, we
No.
have to get divorced now? You cheated on me, or would you
Or-
be like?
That's a good question.
Because if it was a guy, you'd probably be like, oh, well, we're getting divorced. But if it was a girl, would you be like, well, we got to get divorced now?
I would
what about
still
you?
be upset.
Yeah.
I would be
Yeah.
upset.
Yep.
And I'd use it in a ways like, you got to cook me a steak dinner now, and you got to give me a blowjob, and like stuff like that.
Steak and knobber day.
And I'm going to be cranky while you do it.
But a fake cranky? Is this what
Yeah,
you're
a
saying?
little bit of a fake cranky. Yeah.
So you would easily take her back.
steak, but I'm not happy
I'd take her back if she slept with a woman, but if she slept with a dude, no way.
No way.
But
no
I
way.
don't want her to sleep with a woman, and I'd be
No.
upset about it.
Exactly.
A little upset. I'd be act more upset than I really was, but
Yeah.
I'd still be.
I like where your head's at. I think I agree with exactly what he's saying.
I do
Even
too.
down to the steak and knobber.
Even down to being cranky while you're getting a knobber. I'm not even enjoying this.
But
I'll
I'll
have
take
you
it
now.
anyways.
And I'd be like, well, I'm not that into it either, so.
Yeah, because you're into girls, you
Fuck
stupid
you.
bitch. I mean, I wouldn't, it would definitely be, I wouldn't be as mad, but I'd be like, so what's going on here?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Is this going to happen? Wouldn't you be worried, like, is this going to happen again?
Has this been the
Are
whole
you-
time?
You'd pull that whole thing like, Your Honor, I'm just a caveman. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the rules and laws.
Yeah.
So you would all take them back. You'd be, if they were like, I'm sorry, I'll never do that again.
Yeah, well, see,
I don't think it's worth losing marriage over at this point.
Unless it was a man.
A man? You're
Or
staying
you
with
seem
staying
like you
with
might
her with
take
a
her back.
man?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying what I will say is with the price of bills and shit these days, it's easier to have two people putting in on it.
Such a wedge.
It's either two people in this house or two homeless people.
Exactly.
It's either we're both living in this big house or I'm living on a fucking studio apartment.
And the dude's
a
living
grown-ass man.
And the dude's living in your house with your wife.
No, the
Why?
girl.
She can't afford that place. Look,
And she can when the dude moves in.
oh, goddamn it. You put it like that. There is actually a National Steak and Knobber Day. Hold on. I swear to God.
No
there
way.
is.
Send me the
a
date.
link.
I kid you not. I have it marked on my calendar. I'm not even kidding.
I don't even know what that means. So.
It started from a radio show guy, a sports talk guy, I think. Yeah, Steak and Blowjob Day. It's on March 14th.
Did you make that up?
March 14th. We
Yeah.
got a long way to go. That's like
Steak and
we missed it.
I call that a Wednesday.
Well, aren't you special? I didn't know you could fellatiate yourself and make yourself a steak. Easy.
Snookman says the best thing about a divorced woman is they come with a house.
All right. Steak and Blowjob Day, sometimes known as Steak and BJ Day or Steak and Knobber Day, is a satirical, unofficial holiday created in the United States as a male response to Valentine's Day and is celebrated a month later on March 14th. On the day, women are purportedly, that's the key word, purportedly,
Yeah.
supposed to cook a fillet steak and perform fellatio on a man in response to cards, chocolate,
Isn't that
flowers,
funny? And you
and
never
gifts.
hear about it. Where's the cards? Where's the cards in the Hallmark section for that?
I don't know, Tiger Lily. Where's your steak and knobber day,
I've never
Tiger
had
Lilies?
any, I've never heard of it. So
Yeah, it's yeah.
See, that's an example of the guys
that
trying.
got squashed.
The
They
guys
tried.
are trying for something, and it's like,
Yeah.
hey, you're taking over. And it's like, no, Okay.
Hold on. So it's March 14th.
The women went, fuck you.
I'm gonna check my calendar and see. Now, keep in mind, it has no equation in my life, but I'm gonna see if I have it in my calendar. Let's see. Is it in there or is it not? No, it's not. I thought I had it in there. It's not.
Hyped it up and
I'm
everything.
gonna put it in there though, just cause.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be under steak day. Today I cook myself a steak
and wish for a blowjob.
March 14th, today I cook myself a steak.
After I finish the steak, I'm like, where's the blowjob?
It's Chuck roast day.
I'm going to spend a year stretching so I can fillet myself. Wasn't quite as exciting as I thought steak and blowjob day would be.
You guys can all get together at a bar and mourn.
Oh,
steak
God,
and
that'd be weird.
They can
day.
blow each other.
Yeah.
So, it is March 14th. What do we do?
We ate steak already.
So, what are you doing later?
That's what it is. A bunch of dudes getting together and go, yeah, looks like it's just us.
Well, I wonder if that applies in the homosexual lifestyle as well. I mean, steak
That's
and
the only
Labrador,
place.
it's the
That's
same.
the only place it is.
Yeah, but you just can blow each other, right? Like, in a gay relationship with two males, like, you just give each other blowjobs all the time. You're like, oh, I'll give you a blowjob if you give me a blowjob.
Okay, and it's never a, nah, okay.
It's just like, all right.
It's like 69 all day long every day.
And then like 4 hours later, you're like, yeah, you want to give each other blowjobs again? That's how I imagine being gay. Like, I don't know.
If being gay was that cool, you'd be gay.
You wish you could be gay.
No.
You know, bro?
Maybe guys are supposed to be gay because
They're
all
not-
they want is sex, and and each other, they'd be just, yeah.
I've always said thank God for women, because if there was no women, there'd be guys blowing each other in the food court of them all. They're like, yeah, this is fucking
There
great.
wouldn't be a food court.
There'd be only steaks.
No, there'd be people starving to death because everybody was too busy fucking and sucking.
There's a guy that cuts up the cow. There's a guy that cooks it, and then everybody just blows each other all day by the campfire.
The steak escape. We'd just be one giant steak escape.
Oh my God. But really, though, for gay guys, I'm thinking that it's not always that way. Like you had said, all they do, do you want sex? Yes. It's always a yes.
Yeah.
But, there's some bitch gay guys, and they're probably like, they're like, no.
Got a headache.
So maybe some of them are just like women that are just like,
Then I don't want to be with that gay guy.
well, I know. I'm just
Yeah, what a
saying.
drag.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
single.
I might as well be with a woman.
If I'm not going to get laid.
I can't. If I'm the only gay guy who doesn't want to get fucking laid. He fucking blows.
I'm just thinking there's probably a lot
A
of those.
sexless gay relationship.
God, what a.
It's never existed.
What about with women? I still don't understand what women do with each other. I don't know. I don't know that lifestyle
Is it
either.
all? See now,
Not to get too graphic.
but I don't think there's a lot of strap-ons going on with women. I don't think that the average lesbian woman wants a fake
Yeah.
penis
I don't
in her
either.
vagina. I think it's just a lappy
Because
deal.
there's
It's just a
nothing out of
lappy
nothing
deal.
out of the girl strapping it on. There's nothing in it for her.
Well, you could
Right?
you could get a
You should trade it off.
Strap on
Yeah.
get a vaginal orgasm allegedly.
What do you mean trade it off?
by strapping
What's
one
the
on?
trade it off?
Trading
thing?
off
One
the
woman would
dildo,
get some- one
the
woman-
strap
I'm
on.
saying the girl that has it strapped
There's
on.
nothing.
There's nothing in it.
Nothing in it for
That's
her.
what I said. There's
yeah,
nothing
you're right.
in it for
There's
her.
zero in it for her. You're right.
And the other girl's like, well, if I'm getting fucked by a man with a dick, I might as well
Language.
be with a guy, right?
There ain't look. There's no. There's not a lot of that strap-on thing is a myth.
I think
There's not
so.
a lot of strap-ons go.
I mean, there might be some real
It'd be too
butch
much,
girls
you
that
know.
are
Just
like, I
having
wanna
sex,
do
like
that.
when you're done, you're not ready to. Oh, now I got to put the strap on and do
I'm
another
thinking,
round.
I'm thinking the average lesbian couple has sex like 6 times a year. That's what I'm thinking.
I think you're insane. I'm thinking they're getting it down all the time.
Why?
Just
Because that's what I'm thinking.
I'm
That's what he's thinking.
He's just thinking it.
I'm just thinking gay people get it on a lot more. I don't know.
you're talking gay dudes because dudes are horny.
Yeah,
dudes have
that's true.
testosterone. Women are, you know. I think.
Okay, but wait.
You might be
I think
right.
a lot of gay women marry men and just have sex with them whenever they
Wait,
want.
hold on. You're
and just
saying-
do it because they'd rather just assimilate into regular life.
But wait, you're saying gay dudes get it on a lot more because they're
Yeah.
horny.
Yeah.
It's not.
How old are you? Are you horny right now?
Right now. Me and you out back.
No, I didn't mean like that.
Yeah, they're about to blow each other. I can see it. I've seen
It's
it
the
creeping up.
We're not going to blow each other on the anniversary.
I approached this incorrectly. No, I mean like you know, no matter if you're a dude in your 40s or 50s or whatever, like you're not what you were when you're 20.
No.
So
no.
at that point, you're just hanging out with your buddy.
Yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah, like there's no. You're just like, hey, dude, you want to watch a movie? He's like, yeah, all right, sounds good. And then you guys just watch a movie together, right? Like it.
And then we pass
You're
out.
talking gay guys?
And then we pass
Yeah.
out.
Oh, okay.
Like
Gay guys
at a
are
certain
blowing
point-
each other till the day they die, and I'm sticking to it.
I think there's much more. Even when they're older, there's much more sex in a gay male couple
Because
than any other couple.
I mean,
there is.
a lot of like older guys. That's why they go for younger women, right?
Yeah.
Because they still want to keep having. But
Yeah.
that's only because they probably get on Viagra. I bet they get on.
Now,
Viagra.
that's a game changer. You're talking a wild
You're
card.
talking
there.
a different.
I mean, in any relationship, you throw Viagra in the mix, it's a whole different ballgame.
Well, I'm saying, yeah. So maybe they just.
So they're both
when
on
they
Viagra.
start feeling.
Well,
when
now I'm back to Trace's theory then.
when they both start feeling like they don't have as much, you know, drive as they used to, they start taking Viagra.
Should we take Viagra tonight?
And then they.
I think we should.
Frank Thomas said we should take
We
it.
should. He knows. He's a big man. He's a big black man. I bet he's got a very big penis.
He said he's swinging with a big bat now.
Big bat. He was a big dude. Frank Thomas.
Who was he?
He's a baseball player.
Oh, man, I hung out with him a couple
Chicago
times.
White Sox. Big fucking dude.
I thought you were gonna say dick, but
No, he was huge.
Bigger than
I went over-
Judge.
I mean, probably weighed more. Maybe not as tall, but Frank Thomas for the White Sox, he hit a lot of home runs. He was a big fucking.
We went out clubbing one night, then we ended up at the Waffle House. It was weird. It was a
How many plates did he get?
I'll tell you what was weird, for real. The weird part was being a kid and he had that shoe, that Reebok shoe. It said the Big Hurt on it. It was like
Yeah,
a
the Big
special
Hurt, the Big
design
Hurt.
black and white Reebok shoe, and I was like, "How this?" And then years later, I'm hanging out with him, and we're clubbing. We know some of the same people, whatever the hell. And I'm sitting at Waffle House with him, and there's some things, whatever. I'm not going to get into the rest of it. But it was pretty funny to go, huh? I think I used to wear this guy's shoes. Now I'm eating with a Waffle House.
It says he hit 521 home runs.
He's
That's a big number.
His hand.
That's a big number. That's got to be like top 10 or 15. I mean, that's 521 home runs. He's
Triple X Short said he broke bats over his knee.
Yeah, he was a big dude.
I've seen
big
that.
fucking dude, man.
To this day, I don't know what those baseball stats mean. I know what the RBI runs better, but like ERA and how they judge all that, I couldn't tell you. I think I used to pretend to know, like, oh, he's got an ERA. Like, I don't know what's good. I don't know.
I was always into stats, so I know all that shit.
So what is the
ERA is like
an
if you-
earned
if-
run
if
average
you-
or something?
It's based on 9 innings. So if your ERA is 4.0, it's that you average every 9 innings you allow 4 runs.
I'm lost. Diabetes to me.
Diabetes.
Don't understand it.
Yeah.
You ever not gone through with the leg, breaking something over your leg, and it just fucking hurts like a mother?
You gotta commit. You gotta commit.
You gotta commit.
You gotta commit.
But
the
have
worst
you
is
ever
when you commit
committed
and fail.
And fail, man? It's happened to me once or twice in my life, and it was just like, you gotta do it because if it breaks, like, it doesn't hurt as bad. So you just like, boom, and you're like, I'm not gonna be walking for
So
next
what are the,
couple days.
What are they doing at the? I don't know. God, I haven't. I'm going to say karate shop. That's incorrect.
I would think so, because I've never
What do
heard
they
of
do
it.
with those karate shops when they break stuff over there? Like, what are they using?
It's like Hulk Hogan. They saw the boards in half.
Is that what it
I
is?
think so.
Super glue boards together.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know if it was balsa wood or like
Balsa wood.
Hiya! I don't know what they
you
use.
You could break a block of balsa wood that thick.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so what are they using at the ninja shops?
It's got to be
fake
good.
wood.
It's like, remember the guys that were
particle board,
like the Christian guys, and they were bodybuilders, and they'd rip the phone books.
The Power Team.
Yeah,
of course I remember them.
Phone books were fucking pre-cut. Man.
No, you can rip a phone book. I've done it.
There's no way you could rip a phone book.
I've ripped a phone book before.
If phone books still existed, I would try to find one for you.
I was about to say.
That's easy to say when there's no more phone books.
I've ripped a phone book in half.
How big? How big a phone book?
A regular big.
It was a 2022 Yellow Pages. It wasn't a 85 Yellow
Exactly.
Pages.
It's like you don't even know what a real phone book is, buddy.
I do.
How thick?
That thick.
How thick?
This thick.
Yeah.
You ripped the phone
Liar.
book this thick
It's
in half.
not. It's not about strength. It's about technique.
What's the technique?
You got to get it to where it's
You make a little bulge like in them, and then it's just like ripping paper.
I call it bullshit.
You gotta
There's
go
no
like that.
way.
Bullshit,
I
too.
ripped a phone book in half.
If you ripped a phone book in half, you would be touring the country, going to every middle school, talking about not to do drugs, and then proceeding to rip a phone book.
That's
Like,
about it. All what I would be doing.
And then you'd go to the van and smoke a joint. While you cut phone books 3/4 the way down so you can rip one the next day. Seriously, you've ripped a phone book.
I did. Yeah.
I don't know if you're kidding with me right
No, no. I'm.
Seems like he's
You've got
telling
me
the
doubting
truth.
myself. Like I'm like, did I rip a phone book? But like,
Just keep Brent Hatley in it, buddy. Keep Brent Hatley in it.
I am. I'm
You
gonna
did.
do
You
it.
did it. You did it.
Dude, I'll get a big stack of mail some days, and I'll go, oh, it's all junk mail. I go, damn it, I can't rip it. Damn it. So I don't know how you're ripping phone books. I
You
can't
got to
even...
pre-cut the mail.
I remember sitting in my room and like listening to somebody who told me how to do it, and it ripped like in half, and I was like, "Oh my god! I just ripped a phone book in half."
And you didn't tell your parents about this occasion?
I'd probably get in trouble for ripping their phone book in half.
Goddamn liar. Goddamn liar.
I've definitely had phone books here.
Half of a phone book.
Yeah. I wondered where that half a phone book came from.
Why is his phone book ripped in half? I don't understand.
Remember the sales guys that used to come around door to door? They would selling Yellow Pages and all the stuff that they would.
Way back, that
Oh,
doesn't
my
even
God.
exist. Do they still have a phone book, right?
Barely.
I don't
No,
know.
Barely.
Is it no.
No, because I
They-
used to get one.
Yeah.
We used to get it up by the mailbox.
Yeah, it's been a
and-
couple of years.
Oh, it's been a lot of years.
Yeah,
A lot of years.
Yeah, it's gonna come back to haunt you. One day you're gonna wish you had a home phone. One day.
I know. Maybe they, yeah.
It's time for an Amanda.
I won't.
It's time for an Amanda Bynes update.
Ah!
You know they're building a steak and shake up by the wing house up
They
there.
are.
What?
Steak and shake.
Where did that go? What?
I don't know.
Yeah, why?
I just thought it was.
a random
when you
comment.
think of Amanda Bynes, you think of Steak and Shake.
It just popped into my head.
Okay, so what? This is.
Do you know Amanda Bynes,
Yep,
right?
yep. The old Disney actress.
Look,
God,
what happened?
Is going
She looks
on with
tremendous.
that? Look at her lips. Oof. Look at those
How is she?
brows.
Look, she's driving. She's got no hands
She's got
on
a
the
Tesla.
She got no hands on the wheel.
It's on autopilot.
She looks like a clown of some type.
It's like
Not a clown. Something weirder than
I mean,
Weirder than a clown.
Amanda, you look weirder than a clown, hon.
it's
her
like
lips or
okay,
eyebrows
when
or-
she was 14 or 15, okay, she did have kind of a moon pie face, but she was cute. She was a cute girl. How do you? She's not that old.
She's crazy. That's what happened.
But how does it crazy? How does
I
crazy
don't
make
know,
you
maybe
ugly?
oh.
How does crazy make you ugly?
Well, she's looked like she's had some stuff done.
yeah.
I don't think she's doing an ugly thing. To me, it looks like she's doing a like a pinup girl kind of thing, like
Really?
a pinup girl move.
What?
have you? You remember it said she
Remember
used,
those old like?
I know what you're
yeah,
talking
but
about.
she
but
used
I
to be
don't know what-
attractive, right?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't. You. That's not in your era. What was it? That all that was it? All that, Trace?
Yeah.
That was when Trace
On
was growing
Nickelodeon.
up.
That's not your era.
No.
Okay, so she had her Nickelodeon show when she was 14. Do you remember what was it? What was the one that we watched? The movie we just watched with her, the blue guy,
Oh.
Paul Giamatti.
What was that?
Oh,
show, Trace?
jerk or the asshole or the something like that, right?
Name of the movie
You're
was
getting
The
close, you're
Asshole.
close. But she was, she was a cute young girl, and what it's like this? She's hideous now. She's hideous.
She's coming into her own.
She's hideous. And what is like? Is that's got to be.
That's a lot of lip filler.
It's like
she did it herself.
Oh, really? Is that what
I'm guessing.
Homemade lip filler, and then
she just put ice cubes on her mouth repeatedly for hours and hours.
And then the construction paper black eyebrows. It's sad. It's sad. It's just sad.
What? Why is she giving updates, though?
She seems so. No, it's my update.
Oh,
we keep track of her. She's trying to become a nail technician.
She can't do it.
Can't you just become a nail technician?
No, you got to pass a test, and she can't pass it.
She fails the test.
Yeah, a lot of times. She makes videos like, "Hey, I'm trying to go get my." I didn't even know you had to pass the test.
You got to be a cosmetologist.
I don't want somebody unqualified filing your nails.
I find the words nails and technician completely opposite. Like
I thought I could set up a stand on the side of the road tomorrow and be a nail.
I'd be like a hot dog technician.
Hot dogs and nails.
I failed the test to pass out hot dogs.
Now I gotta know about the Tesla. Like, at what point?
You guys are gonna break my balls. On the test.
No, I'm just gonna say, like, what point can you hit? Like,
here we go, the Waters clan. Here we go.
I'm guessing down our road you can't. Is the autopilot like only on the interstate?
No.
Can you hit drive me home?
Yeah.
In our driveway.
Mm-hmm.
Is he farting on you, babe?
I might have. I drank some cherry juice to get rid of my gout.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, it will. I don't trust it to, but it will.
It will? If you
could you climb in the trunk and it'll drive you home?
No, you have to be.
They say you got to keep your hands on the wheel.
You have to. Yeah, you have to have like a presence on the wheel, and then also there's an interior camera, brother, that will. It'll kind of like make sure you have eyes up, right? So you're not sleeping or something like that.
I could bypass that.
I thought people.
I'm pulling the fuses on those ones.
Look, I'm sure there's probably different there's different tricks and stuff people use, but I don't know, man.
And then you've punched it too. You've floored it.
Oh yeah.
And it gets there real fucking quick.
Have you not been in one for real?
No.
Oh, dude, I'll take you right. Like you'd be like, whoa. And I don't even have the fast ones.
See, if I was thinking of buying a Tesla, the thing that would make me not buy a Tesla is the fact that I drive by the lot on 41 where there's 6-foot weeds growing up around the Teslas that they can't sell. And I could be buying a Tesla that's been sitting in a lot for a year under the elements and sold to me as brand new.
Yeah. My thing is when I pull in my Winn-Dixie by my house and I see 30 people sitting there for a half hour charging their Teslas, I'm like, I don't want to be. I don't want to be
Trace
stuck
could never
there.
do that.
No, he could never do that.
I get it.
Patient
But if I'm like again, I at home I'm not driving a ton. Just plug it in, and in the morning it's ready to go, and I'm.
So those are
good to
people
go.
that just don't charge theirs. That maybe they don't have a charger.
Well, I'm
at
thinking they're
home,
going on
or-
long distances because ours is by the interstate, so I think they gotta, they're,
stuff like that.
I don't know, I'm not against them. I'm not super for them.
Hold on. Let me ask you, and I know this is going to be weird, but let me just. Mike, are you? How long are we planning on going? Because is it okay?
3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Cool.
That's what you usually do.
Is it okay if can I borrow him real quick?
Oh yeah,
and just punch it down the street real quick.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, no.
right now.
You should just take a break, and you should go with them.
Yes.
Well, I got to pee, so I'm sorry.
He's gonna pee in your Tesla.
Usually when we do a bar show, I have a catheter, and I neglected to do that. So
I will tell you, just be careful because there are deer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I think you're pretty good now. They're settled down now. It's usually more like in the dusk time.
Sure.
I'm excited.
Yeah, deer.
What are you saying?
Deer.
Like
No,
that?
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't understand.
Yeah, I just want to
Okay.
borrow him for a second.
Let's go.
All right. Well, all right.
Are you going with them?
Sure. We'll be right back with more of the Hang 1 year anniversary spectacular.
Wait, we got to put something on that's long enough so we can.
Yeah, is there something I could...
Well, there's only one thing that's long enough. Trace.
I know what it is.
Trace knows what it
My
is.
favorite bit.
What is it?
Madre mía, el espectáculo.
Fat ass heartbeat.
It's the fat ass heartbeat.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Spice is getting attacked. Oh, shit. It's the tale of the fat ass heartbeat. It's a good solid 10 minutes. Oh, this is so much work. I'm so tired of this work. Here we go. We'll be right back with more Cluster Out.
The fat ass heart.
Some say it was the disease, the syphilis that had eaten away the old man's brain. But the old man believed the syphilis had heightened his senses, especially his hearing. He wasn't insane. He had a plan, and he executed it flawlessly. The old man didn't hate his boss. As a matter of fact, he enjoyed his boss's company. They laughed together, shared illicit drugs, and oftentimes did some of the top-rated work in their industry together. Actually, he loved his boss. It was his boss's fatness that he couldn't stand. It disgusted him. His boss's grotesque frame was covered with soft, flabby flesh, as if he was wearing a fat jacket and pants. Oh, how the old man hated the boss man's fatness. And that's when the plan began to hatch in his syphilis-riddled brain. That night, the old man crept down the hall to his boss's office, and ever so slowly opened the door, until he was just able to squeeze his head through. He could see a dark, massive blob on the couch. It was his boss, passed out after downing 3 bottles of NyQuil. Ever so quietly, the old man squeezed the trigger on his 1,000,000 candle power flashlight, shining it right in the boss's fat face. The boss did not so much as even flinch. His eyes tightly closed as he lay completely covered from head to toe by a large blanket because he was too cheap to turn on the heater. This plan wouldn't work, the old man thought to himself. He couldn't see the boss's fatness, and it was his fatness that fueled the plan, that stoked the deep, dark hatred. For 7 nights, the old man repeated this scenario, but every time, the fatness was hidden from view. Finally, on the 8th night, as he pulled the trigger on the flashlight, he accidentally dropped his glass marijuana bowl, shattering it in 1,000,000 pieces. The boss sprang forward and screamed. Then he cried out, "Who's there? Who's there? I've got a gun, and I'm itching for a clean shoot." The old man remained perfectly still, barely taking a breath. He stood, motionless, in the doorway for over an hour, completely still, except for the periodic erections that came and went due to the 200 milligrams of daily Cialis he took. The boss never lay back down. But the old man could hear something. Faint at first, but growing louder and louder. Soon, the sound was unmistakable. It was the boss's heartbeat. His big, fat-ass heartbeat. Finally, the old man worked up the courage to shine his light again. And as it filled the office up with its 1,000,000 candles of light, he saw the naked boss in all his disgusting glory. The old man flew into a rage. He was nauseated and infuriated by the fatness. He threw open the door and grabbed an amateur porn VHS tape featuring a famous wrestler named Hank Hagen and repeatedly bashed his boss's fat windpipe over and over again until he was dead. It was a near perfect crime. There was no blood to clean up because fat people's blood can't get through all the lard. And no one would notice the boss missing because he had fired all his other employees long ago. The old man went about the business of dismembering his boss's body with a double-sided lumberjack axe because that's the only thing that would cut through the disgusting fatness. After dismembering the body, the old man put the pieces under some loose panels in the boss's office floor. Satisfied with his work, he went back down to his office and slept more peacefully than he had in years. The next morning, he was awakened by 2 police officers banging on the front door. They said a neighbor had heard screams the night before. Acting completely calm and cool, the old man said, "Why, that must have been me. I'm into bondage and self-flagellation, and I was having a hard time accommodating the 18-inch double-sided dildo. I was trying to up my..." The cop seemed to buy his story hook, line, and sinker, and the old man gladly offered to show them around the building. Talking confidently and often loudly joking, he showed them the entire building, reveling in his audacity. Why, the old man even brazenly pulled up a chair right on top of where he had placed the boss man's fat, repulsive body. The conversation switched to the old man's job, and the officers excitedly marked out to him and even took pictures. It was about this time that the old man heard a noise. Faint at first, but slowly and steadily growing, louder and louder, until he realized, once again, it was the boss man's big fat heart. Louder and louder it grew. Surely these officers can hear that, he thought. The old man began talking louder and louder, trying to cover up the sound with hilarious live renditions of his famous prank phone calls. But still, the fat-ass heartbeat grew louder and louder. Surely they hear this, the old man thought. They know what I've done, and they are merely toying with me, mocking me. He continued to talk loudly, even smashing some Jesse James whiskey bottles on the ground. But nothing would cover up the deafening sound of the morbidly obese, fat-ass heartbeat. The old man tried everything. Train horns, sound effects, Ric Flair woos, but nothing could stop the ever-growing sound of the fat-ass heartbeat. They know, surely they know, the old man thought. They must hear his fat, disgusting heart. Suddenly, the old man cried out, Okay, I did it. I did it, I killed him. I killed my boss. I killed him, and the body is right here, under my chair," he screamed as he began ripping up the floorboards. "That's right, I killed him. I killed the fat piece of crap, and his disgusting, slovenly, fat body is right there." The 3 men peered down into the hole, and one of the officers shined a flashlight to reveal absolutely nothing. Fortunately for the old man, his boss's building had a huge rat problem, and when the cops peered into the hole, they saw nothing, because the boss's remains had been carried away and eaten by the oversized rodents. Thinking fast on his feet like he always did, the old man laughed loudly and told the cops, "You've been punked. Listen to the radio tomorrow at 8:30 to hear yourselves." They all 3 had a good chuckle, and he showed the officers to the door. Once he was sure they had pulled away, he went back to his office and grabbed his one-way airline ticket overseas. He arrived in Thailand later that evening and settled into his cheap hotel room. Later that evening, after a very satisfying tryst with a Bangkok she-male,
Boom, boom, long time.
he lay on the hotel room bed. He stared up at his ceiling fan and reflected on his perfect crime, slowly beginning to drift off to sleep as the sound of police sirens and gunshots rang out in the distance.
None of that nonsense.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I noticed towards the end of my career how the bits became more and more.
I had not heard that one yet.
I said fat 1,000 times in that bitch. His boss's fat ass. It's the only way I had to get back at him.
So what the fuck's up with Mom tonight? I'm very confused. If anybody else in the world ever said, we're going to go see how fast my car goes down the street, my mom would have lost her fucking shit. But she's just like, oh, fine, go do it. What's up with that?
You go with them. I'm hoping you'll wreck and you'll all die.
Yeah, not only did you let me borrow your son, you go, hey, husband, you go too.
And that was impressive. It was pretty impressive.
It was.
That thing hauls ass. I mean, that's 0 to a lot in a lot in a little. 0 to a lot in a little, and it's pretty cool. And it makes no sound. Makes no sound either. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that part's what is throwing me off. Like I'm like, I want the cool sound, but at the same time, like if we did that in like a V8 Mustang, like the neighbors would be calling the cops. You know, like.
It's pretty weird. There's some of the newer Teslas. I don't know if they still have it or not, but they were, because that was one of the complaints, is they were too quiet. So they actually made them put a noise
People
on
complain about anything. Your car's too loud. Your car's too quiet.
Yeah, it was like in a parking lot. Like they made them put some sort of something to where people had an idea that they're. And I don't know exactly where it stands now, but to the point where Elon was going, okay, fine. You want some sounds? Cool. We'll give you a variety of sounds you can choose. So like, there's one like from his like favorite cartoon. It's called like the snake charm. So you can actually press that and make that as your like sound when your car is going through the parking lot. Yeah, the crowd just hears.
Snake jazz.
Do you have that on your car?
I do not. It was I think it's a newer feature. But yeah, you can do. Yeah,
I can see that make a sound so that people can hear a car coming up behind them or something like that.
Yeah. So if you got like 100 miles till your battery's dead and you punch it like that, does it like drop way down?
Not way down, but it's going to affect it.
He's not going to make it home.
I'm going to have to call you. And then you'll text me back a year later and go,
I told you so.
Queer.
All right, come on though. That 0 to 60 or whatever the hell we did out there.
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever felt a pickup like that? Like it's different,
not
right?
really.
No, not really.
It was pretty good.
No, it was pretty like whoa.
Like it's like going on a roller coaster at like Busch Gardens where it's just like, ooh, okay.
I mean, did you say we got up to 80 something?
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah,
I mean that. It's like that's a very short period of time to get up to 80. It was, and that was we didn't.
Maybe I shouldn't have trusted him.
We
as
didn't
much
even
as
go.
I felt him going. You yelling, saying, "I shouldn't." You know, why did I let you? Because I figured that he's more responsible than like if it was one of your friends saying, I'd be going, no, that's not a good idea.
Well, so I didn't do a lot, but then they said, no. Just go out this way, and then there'll be like a mile straight away. So I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. So it's on them. Mom.
Okay.
Whatever.
They know where the everybody knows where the straightaway is.
It's a good straightaway.
There's some guy that comes out of here occasionally, and he's got a what is that? Charger.
Black Charger.
He's got a black Charger, and he just. As soon as he gets out there, he guns. I'm like, God damn.
And you can hear it.
And I can't tell. I haven't seen yet if it's a kid or a guy.
It's a grown up. I guarantee it.
Yeah, black Charger in this neighborhood.
There's nothing to worry about other than deer.
Man, Chargers are expensive.
And it's loud. It's a loud car.
Yeah,
too.
super expensive.
Dude, those
How
are
much is a
cheap
Charger
cars.
right now?
Like 80, 90,
80,
right?
I don't. Insane. That's a fucking
probably,
insane.
You know, like one of the
car.
fast ones, probably in the $100,000.
Insane.
somebody that lives in my neighborhood. They have a Hennessy charger, which is like the car builder Hennessy.
The Hennessy edition.
Yeah.
Like Hennessy is a car builder.
Yeah.
The alcohol is also a car builder.
Two different Hennessy's.
Two different Hennessy's.
It comes with a bottle of Hennessy that you drink while you drive it.
Why would I not think that Hennessy was anything other than than alcohol?
I
So
don't know.
Hennessy's a car builder as well.
Yeah, the Hennessy version of a char. I think it's super expensive. I think it has to be. It's got to be because it's muscled out. I'm like, oh wow, that's a crazy, weird thing to spend money on a charger.
It's a different time. You go into the Ford dealership now and you see the pickup truck in the showroom, and it's like $100,000. You're like, what? Who's paying $100,000 for a?
And apparently a lot of people.
A lot. Yeah.
Like at an interest rate that's insane.
Have you ever seen the videos on there? How much your car payment? They're like $1,200. I was like, that's a mortgage. That's not a car payment. $1,200 a month.
But then I'm going.
Talking
are they living with their parents or like that's the other part? Like their car payment's this, but then they can't afford anything else. So maybe that's the.
They're sucking the parents dry so that nobody owns anything. Because the parents used to be able to own their own home, but they're giving it all to the kids now because the kids can't make it.
Yeah.
And then you don't own your own home. And BlackRock owns your home.
I will
that's
say,
what they want.
Now that, kids are staying home, it's not like their parents are buying them these cars. They don't have any rent or anything, so they have a job, and so they can go out and buy a car that you have to pay, $600-700 a month on, because that ain't a big deal if you don't have a fucking rent or you ain't doing nothing. I think that's what a lot of it is.
Yeah,
I think you're right. There's a lot of OnlyFans going on. I found out. Never mind.
Yeah,
I don't want to get too deep into it.
But the OnlyFans. It's like if you have any kind of notoriety, you can make a living off of OnlyFans. But if you're the average fucking person, you might start out making some money, and then then after like a year, you're putting footballs up your butt for like $50.
I know of a how do I say it? A government employee, official. I don't know how you'd say it. I don't want to get something along those lines. And they have an OnlyFans to supplement their income, and they're doing pretty well with it. And nobody knows it's them. It's a completely anonymous thing. I'm sure eventually people will find out and they'll go,
that's a tightrope you're walking there,
it's
man.
a big tightrope because I'm like going, this
you're ready to blow him in.
Now,
you're ready to blow him in, aren't you?
I have no interest in blowing him in or her. I don't care. Not my deal. But I think it's funny. It's funny because one, they're involved in that area of their life, but then also it's funny that they're not using their notoriety, but they're making a good living off of doing it, supplementing their income, and it's just this person. I mean, it's a dude.
Are they not showing their face?
How is it?
No face.
How does a dude? It'd be just for gay people, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. I talked to a guy the other day that had an OnlyFans. He was like, I made $30,000 in a couple months doing
for dudes.
Yeah,
it's not for
dudes.
I mean, you don't know who's,
dudes. He was saying it was old ladies.
What's he doing?
He said he was jerking off for old ladies, and he was,
old ladies want to see guys. Will pay money to see guys.
He said,
guys
it was.
jerking
He said it was.
off.
He said he was decent looking Jack guy, and I was talking to him, and he's like, it dried up real quick.
Yeah,
I didn't. He's
quick.
like, I thought I was gonna make it. This
Big
is my
time.
living,
Yeah.
And he's like, I made $30,000 in a year, and then nothing after that.
He wants
But
to
he
see
was
you
like-
jerk off
he
one
was
time,
Like,
wasn't
these
he?
ladies are just giving me mad money to.
He thinks it's coming from ladies, but
Yeah.
how's he
It
really
could
going to
be.
know?
Yeah,
exactly.
Like, it's the easy route to go.
bunch
Oh,
of-
He
yeah, it's
doesn't
for-
want to tell
It's a bunch of
people
dudes saying
that
they're
it's
old
probably
ladies.
dudes.
I told
'cause
him,
that'll
I
make
was
him
like,
feel
it's
gay.
dudes. I told him he was.
Oh,
dudes.
yeah, I was gonna say.
The person I'm familiar with is also doing what you mentioned, the taking care of themselves thing, but they're also doing some backdoor action using devices.
But that I'm telling you, that's
for
only
gay
going to
guys,
last
for
so
sure.
long.
Oh,
And you
it's
have to
only going to last
increase-
so
you
long
have to
before this
increase-
person gets. I mean, eventually
His
somebody's
butt
going
can't take it anymore.
It's only, yeah.
I'm retiring.
And you start out with
My butt hurts.
with small, and then the bigger you get, and they keep wanting bigger. They
Yeah.
keep wanting bigger.
They
Like
want
now
more
we
and
want
more.
a watermelon.
I
up your
mean,
butt.
can you
The
have
fans
a?
demand
They
it.
demand a watermelon up your ass, and you're like, I can't do it.
I mean, you know, when you come home from work and you're like, man, I've been working all day. Like, if I came home and I'm like, oh, my butt, Lauren,
working
my
all
butt's
day.
just so sore. I've been stuffing stuff up there all day long.
It depends on how much money you're gonna give her right then.
Yeah.
Here's $10,000. She'll be going, yeah. You keep shoving that stuff
She'd
up
be
your butt.
She'd be like, let me oil it up for you, buddy.
Let me loosen it up for you.
That one dumb Catch Me Outside girl,
She
I
made
heard
millions.
$57 million
Yeah.
off her OnlyFans.
If you're famous, you can make a shit ton of money.
But she wasn't
OnlyFans.
famous. She just went on Dr. Phil and said, bitch, catch me outside.
I find that one weird too.
Yeah.
Because it's like that's a lot of money for somebody who really didn't have.
But that also seems like a Dr. Phil plant, right? Like,
what you're gonna do?
He had a stake in her OnlyFans for sure.
Probably.
We're gonna call you Bad Barbie.
That dog's gonna hunt.
Dude, that guy. He ended up firing a bunch of people from his media company last week. He had like, it's a weird thing with that guy. He went and took a show like built out his own media network or something like that, and I think it's a situation where he's like, I don't need network television. I'm Dr. Phil. I can do this on my own. I'm Dr. fucking Phil. I think he got into that whole mindset. At least that's my opinion of it. And then he ventured on his own. He's like, I'm going to do the same show I'm doing plus their stuff, and I'll just stream it on here. And then people are like, I don't think, no.
Yeah.
And then these producers and stuff that went along with him, he canned a bunch of them.
You got to.
Yeah. Cost-cutting measures, but it's like, sometimes, like, network TV, if you've got network TV money, keep that money.
Yeah, you don't,
Don't.
People don't.
Judge Judy, the highest
don't
paid
like
person
Right?
in the world.
She's doing it right.
like-
Just, you think she's going to adjudicate the same cases on TV and get the same ratings? I don't think so.
She was like, it's getting a little stale. I'm going to name it Judy Justice. Like, that's all she did. She's back in.
A Judy
It's not
OnlyFans.
Judge Judy anymore. It's Judy Justice.
You ain't going to compete with me, Judy Justice.
All right.
Spice Boy, I got to ask you something about your in your neighborhood. I'm not going to say where it is, nothing.
Sure.
But there's something in your neighborhood I wanted to ask you about. You know
Something
how
in your neighborhood I want to ask you about.
All right.
The dead deer he just ran over.
Yeah.
No, I literally have something, but go ahead. You first.
So, they've got HOA, right?
Yeah.
Obviously in there.
Yeah.
You know the person that has all these tacky frickin' statues all over their yard?
I feel like there's
Around a tree? It's like these 6 foot tall statues all over.
I think
There's
I know
like
what you're
8 or
talking
9 of them. It's like, what is that all about? How are they allowed to have those tacky things in their yard?
I don't know. I don't
You
know.
got to be part of the HOA. Once you get in with them, you can do whatever. You just have to have the HOA agree to it, so you can get on whatever you want.
I think part of it is there's an HOA, but at the same time, like it's kind of like it's not too strict. It's not too crazy. So maybe there's a little. I know some stuff it's crazy about, but I don't know. I have no answer for it. But now I'm gonna have to drive home and look for these statues. I think I know the place you're talking about, but I really am not.
Okay.
Positive.
Yeah, I had a picture on my phone. I just hadn't found it yet.
Oh well, yeah. By all means, send it to me. I'd love to know what you're talking about.
I was like, what? How are they allowed to have that? That is the tackiest thing I've ever seen.
My question for your neighborhood is:
Yes.
There's a sign down the road, and it's just a yellow sign, and it just says "blind person."
Oh, I've never seen that.
I've never seen it.
They must have just put that
Never
up.
seen it.
That means
I can tell you what it means. There's a blind person.
Yeah.
I'll break that one down for you real quick.
I don't know why, but
I mean, we've had that. There's been one there, and there was one over by the park that was there for years
And they just
before
put up
everybody moved out here.
They put up, like, wouldn't the blind person know? Like, who needs to know that?
Well,
And,
sometimes
If they're walking.
No, I mean,
I'm on the blind person's side and put up a sign and say, "What if I wander in the road because I can't see shit?"
Is that
exactly.
what they're? Is that
I
what they're
ride my
doing?
bike, and then the occasionally.
So
I see
what? You
the-
need a sign that says bike rider?
No, but I see this blind guy, and he's just walking all over the place. Like,
It's like, oh, that must be the blind guy.
He's the blind guy. You gotta watch it.
You should have pulled over and helped him. I was gonna say, like, the guy's lost. Help us.
Where's that sign? Where's that sign?
That way to the left.
Oh, that's weird.
Why are you
that's new.
circling my neighborhood? That's what I want to know.
Just checking out the neighborhood, man.
I'll tell you that later. I was on a phone call with Ben Affleck and Matt Damon. It was a very serious conversation.
It's a documentary.
Yes, it was a. It's the whole thing.
Here's a Trace. I'm sure you can remember this, Trace.
Oh, the balloon thing.
It's
You
like
guys play that with the girls all the
I
time.
was like, well, we
We've always
played this back like 30 years ago. We
It's
were
the
playing
best
it.
game ever.
Balloon bomb.
You
Balloon
guys
bomb.
play it in my
You-
shop all the time.
You can't let it hit the ground.
It's
¡No me lo creo! ¡Ha llegado Francesco!
Oh, shit.
I think for your Halloween party this year, that's the game.
That's the game. That's the game.
¡Qué espectáculo!
Oh,
Se queda en el coche, le da el retrovisor. Parece
Oh,
Alfredo
shit.
Duro
Oh.
¡No me lo puedo creer! ¡Qué puntazo!
On the other side of the car. Oh, shit.
¿Pero cómo puedes llegar a eso, tío?
Man, they do a lot of yelling.
¿Pero qué locura es esta? ¿Cómo puedes llegar a ese globo? Francesco, que
It's the Asian Joe Rogan.
¡No me lo creo! No se cansa, no se va a acabar nunca, madre mía, el espectáculo, el mayor espectáculo del mundo.
Oh, he wins.
Oh, man.
He wins.
It's an exciting match.
I do get confused when I take my kids up to your flower shop, and I'm like, what do I what
Hang on.
somebody's getting murdered in your
gonna
house.
have- Should I
I
go?
think that's Rue. Go check on Rue.
That's a dog making that noise?
Yeah.
Hold on.
She's like old and she's deaf, and she like 2 or 3 times a day she'll do this, so we can't figure out what it is
She just doesn't know what I'm thinking she doesn't know what she's saying.
because she's deaf. She's deaf, so she's
We need a sign in the neighborhood that says deaf dog.
Deaf dog. Huh?
it's it's a nightmare around here. It's the world's worst farm.
It's great.
It's the world's worst farm.
I never thought of
the
that. This
world's-
house is the world's
It
worst
sucks
farm.
so bad.
Bro, I got a baby duck this week.
You bought one?
Just one?
No, I did not
Just
buy one. One happened to appear at my house. My son's friend brought one over because they found it, and it was like the mom had like shunned it or something like that.
Yeah.
So here
Now
I
you got a
am.
duck.
Now I've got a duck.
One, how big is the duck?
Oh man, it's tiny.
Tiny.
It's a little baby.
What do you feed it?
I don't know what
They got duck food at the
yeah,
store.
it's all
duck
about.
food if you
Yeah.
duck food.
We did now it's got like an aquarium thing. It's got a heat lamp. It's got bedding. It's got stuffies. It's got all this stuff. It's I think it's a Muscovy duck is what we looked up, and I'm going, all right.
Is that the trash ducks?
No.
What are the trash ducks? What are the trash ducks? Yeah, it's a trash duck.
Yeah, it's a
It's
trash
gonna
duck.
die.
Oh,
It ain't gonna die.
I don't.
You can't kill those Muscovy fucking ducks.
I don't want. Like it's a cute little duck, but
They're
I'm
cute
going.
when they're
I
ducks,
didn't.
when they're babies.
Like, what are we doing here? Like now there's a duck.
Yeah.
And then now it's like, oh well, now the duck needs a friend. I'm like,
Does
no,
need a friend.
the
Does
duck.
need a friend. It does.
Does.
Be very lonely. It needs a friend. It needs a friend, Matt.
I just can't. I know what you mean though. The feeling of like, it's like stuff. You want stuff to be in your control a little bit, and then there's stuff that's out of your control, and it's like, well, are you supposed to care that it's not in your control, or you just kind of just let it go?
I don't know if you want to say you got a Muscovy duck on air.
Why?
I don't know.
Is it a
I don't know what
crime?
kind
Is
of
it a crime?
There's crazy bird laws.
There's
I know bird laws
yeah.
be crazy.
Oh, you study bird law.
I do
Yeah.
study bird law.
You got a Muscovy doke around here?
Is it really a? It might not be a Muscovy though.
Yeah, it's not. It's
totally
not a Muscovy.
It's
No.
totally Muscovy. Trash duck. You look like a trash duck kind of guy.
I'm a white trash duck.
We were driving just home yesterday from my mom's house, and we went this back way, and there's about 3 Muscovy ducks in a parking lot. In a fucking puddle.
Down in a sixer.
In a fucking puddle, just getting all dirty.
Flapping their wings.
I said, there's some fucking city Muscovy ducks. There's some ghetto ducks right there.
Is it bad to
say
have
that.
a Muscovy? I mean, we're planning on releasing it. If that's
It doesn't matter. It's a trash duck. You could stomp it right now. It doesn't even matter.
So that's the duck. I've seen the duck rape take place in my old neighborhood, and that was
Big time rape.
Yeah, they're real
They're
rapists,
rapists.
man.
Muscovy-
They
they're
get on
rapists.
them and pin their head down.
Oh my god, it was a heartbreaking.
Yeah.
I'm throwing pine cones. I'm trying to get it to
You
stop.
can't stop it.
I did stop it, but
Yeah.
but that duck that was doing the raping, looked at me like, why are you like what like. I'm doing what I do, and I'm like, that's not cool though.
He's like, am I coming to your house with your making love to Tasha?
Throwing pine cones at
Yeah. Me and that duck are gonna come over tomorrow.
Old Muscovy Lloyd over there. Yeah, man, those ducks are. So that's a trash duck. That's the one.
It's the ultimate trash duck, Muscovy ducks.
I've heard. I don't know
They
if
got
this
like
is true.
all that gnarly stuff is up here. They're just weird ducks.
But a crow is like the one thing you can't own.
You can't own a crow.
You can't own a crow
Too
because
smart.
they're too smart.
Too smart.
And like
They'll
it'll
fuck you up.
What?
Like prisoner, like you can train a crow to like rob people and shit. I've heard this. I don't know if it's fucking true, but like
they make tools.
what the ducks or the crows?
The crows.
Crows.
The crows.
They make crows. They make
And
crows. They
you
make
know you can't
tools.
have one because you can train your crow to go like rob people. You know, you train it to go get the money from the ATM when people grab it out. The crow.
Are you talking about a pigeon or a crow?
a crow?
Black crow.
No kidding.
And you're not allowed to own them in the United States. You can't even get a permit for them.
Boy, you do study bird law.
I mean, we got a lot of crows around here. A lot of crows.
You, sir, are a bird
Well,
aficionado.
You know, Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Of course.
Charlie's always like, bird law is
law.
fucking crazy. And it kind of got me interested in bird law. And I
And
looked
Trace
it up.
is Charlie, so.
And fucking bird law is a little bit crazy in this country.
That's
like,
hilarious.
You
I
can't
never looked
fucking, you can't, if you shoot like a songbird, like, and you like, tell somebody you did it, like you can go to jail. Like,
What about the bald eagle? Isn't it like if you kill a bald eagle, like that's game over, right? Like,
I think
like
so,
you are
yeah.
like that's you're enemy number one, right?
You hate America.
you hate America
America.
if you shoot a bald eagle.
In North America, it's illegal to own a crow without a permit under the Migratory Birds Act. Crows are
can have
different from other pet birds like parrots, and it can take months before you can even touch a crow without it flying away. Crows are also known to be loyal family members, and they can remember faces and hold grudges.
I'm like 100 for 100 for
crazy.
100 on these weird laws. I know.
He's an expert on bird law.
What about
Need a new.
what about a bald
diploma.
eagle? What's a sentence? Can you type in sentence for killing a bald eagle?
Gosh, it's just because of the America thing. Like,
I think so.
You get an extra time
Because they look like crotchety old men.
But back in the day, they used to just slaughter them. Like that's how
It's a
America.
tra- it's a
America was funded off of dead bald eagles.
The
and then
bald
now
eagle's
you can't
it's a
kill one.
trash bird.
Don't! How dare you?
A violation of the act can
I'm going to go
result.
15 years.
It can result in $100,000 fine
What?
and imprisonment for 1 year.
1 year.
For killing a bald eagle.
I mean, that could be with a lot of animals now.
Yeah, but think about what some felons get. Like, you deal a little pot. You're in there for 20 years.
Yeah. Says man,
the old scales of justice.
Utah man sentenced for killing 10 bald eagles.
10? What the fuck is
Well,
he
I
killing
think
10 of them
why are you
for?
killing fucking 10 bald eagles for? That's a
Yeah.
bit excessive, buddy.
What if you could?
Oh, shut up.
10 bald eagles. Yeah, where do you even find 10 bald eagles?
We got a very
Like
interesting
Lauren's
case to tell you about
grandpa,
Utah.
there was a hawk eating our chickens, and while we were at work, he came to our house and shot it and put it on the fence. And I was like, I've been
That sounds
scared.
mortifying.
He's been dead for like 2 years, and I'm finally like, I think I can say that. Like I
Yeah.
didn't even say it for like even when he was dead. I was like, they're gonna come after me. They're gonna be like, they're gonna come after my my wife, his closest relative, the guy who shot a fucking hawk.
Put it on the fence, like for you to see. So that,
Like Silence of the Lambs, like when he does that thing with the guy, he straps him
That's
up.
what you
He
gotta
set
do.
it on the fence, like, oh, here,
Send
like,
a message.
I fucking helped y'all out. Like you're wanting us to thank
you're
him
welcome.
or something, for shooting this hawk. And we pulled in. We're like, oh my god, get this hawk off the fence. The cops are gonna be here any fucking minute.
That does look like a weird thing to have just like hanging out.
yeah.
Tracy, you know, trying to get a home and for a younger person today is very hard. But I think I found they got a new way to do this shit. Check out this new home.
This is a bubble house, and it's built without using a
I ain't
single
living
brick.
in no damn bubble house.
No, but just check it out. Wait.
First, they lay down the foundation. Then, an air pump inflates a bladder, shaping the house model like a massive bubble. Skilled workers then use a spray gun to apply concrete along the surface. The pneumoform can be deflated and reused up to 100 times, making this method eco-friendly. One such shell, covering 5,500 square feet, was
You got a 5,500 square foot house.
Hell yeah.
completed in a single day.
In a single day. In a fucking day.
This is a bubble house.
You know what
and
it's
is
not
built without
mentioning?
What?
The price.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Without using
it would
It's
be
probably like, and this 500. It's only $1.2 million.
Yeah.
No, it's got to be cheaper. It's got to be cheaper. There's nothing to
to
it.
spray concrete like that's
Yeah.
not cheap.
Well,
mean-
but concrete bricks ain't cheap to build a house.
Yeah. Well,
That's
it's
my
not,
point.
No, but it's going to be. You get it in a day. You get it in a day, motherfucker.
single brick.
with no
First,
air.
They
Yeah,
lay
but
down
you
the
know when they
foundation.
show the container houses too.
Yeah.
Those things cost a lot of money to put together too.
They do.
Well, you need
Yeah.
what you
Yeah,
need is
that's
an
bullshit.
Amazon, a $20,000 Amazon house.
Fold out house. The folding house.
$20,000 Amazon. I'm telling you, $20,000 Amazon house.
Then,
That's what
an
it's at.
air pump inflates a bladder, shaping the house model like a massive bubble.
Yeah.
Skilled workers then use a spray gun to apply concrete
Spray
along the
that
surface.
shit.
The pneumoform can be deflated
Pause.
and reused up to 100.
You're also not keeping in mind too that great, you can do 5,500 square feet, but where's your lot? A lot that can hold 5,500 square feet. You're talking about a half-acre lot that's going to cost you $500,000, $600,000 just for the lot.
You'd be a naysayer, man.
Yeah, you are
Well,
being a
but
slightly
you're paying.
bit negative.
But you're paying for that lot to build.
Goddamn lot. Right. Huh.
But you're paying for that lot, and then if you build a regular house, it's going to be more.
What's that thing called? Is it just called a bubble house?
It's called
A reverse skate park.
It's called a reverse skate park.
100 times,
I
making
like
this
that.
method
What's it
eco-friendly.
Bubble
I
house.
don't know. It's a bubble house.
One such shell, covering 5,500
That's big. That's big. That's a big house. 5,000.
It's big.
Square
And
feet
it has no
was
air conditioning. There's no. Where's
the windows? What does that show? It looks like windows. I didn't see any windows.
I saw this video a year ago, and I ain't seen a lot of bubble houses.
completed in a single day.
In a single day, buddy. Single day.
This is a bubble.
No dry time?
Okay.
This is a rib.
It's a rib.
Yeah.
The construction company's like, we promise, we'll complete it in a single day. Just give us a chance. We promise.
Why you gotta hate? Why you gotta hate?
There's no way that can get
Don't
done in
hate.
a single.
Don't hate. Innovate.
Hold on. Seriously, think
Yes.
about it. There's no way that can get done in a single
Why
day.
not?
Impossible.
You blow it up in like 10. You blow it up in like 10 minutes.
Okay, so you blow it up.
And then you the concrete on
now,
top
is there
of it.
rebarb on top of it, or it's just you blowing concrete on top of this bubble?
No, you rebar.
Rebarring.
You rebar.
So you rebarb.
You rebar.
Then
permits.
You know.
And then you've got to also spray concrete, which what's the weight of the bubble compared to concrete's not light, right? So now this thing's going to cave in.
Yeah,
It's not. It's the. You don't understand.
You get ribbed.
You don't know about bubble houses either.
You get ribbed.
You don't
How
understand.
much research have you done in these bubble
I can tell
bubble
he's
house
just-
videos
he's just trying to
besides?
I've been researching bubble houses for like 15 years, assholes. I know everything there is to know about bubble houses.
I think I know about exactly the same amount as you know about bubble houses from this video.
I used to live in my dad built a roundhouse, right? like the
dome.
A dome.
Yeah.
I had my dad had a dome house. when I
Like
was
the,
a kid.
like the Warlock out here.
Sure, like the Warlock.
Like the Warlock.
You
My
gotta
daddy, the
understand
Warlock.
how
I'll take-
preposterous that sounds, but that is
That
the truth.
is the truth,
It's
and
the
I'll take you by the Warlock's house.
What do you mean? What do you mean he's a warlock?
That's
Like
what
a
they've
legit-
called this
that's-
guy for
I don't.
years.
There was this guy with
He was like
statues.
he did like B movies, like he made like B movies back in the day, and he made some like statues for some B scary movies. Or
Okay.
something. So he lived back here, and he put these Warlock type statues all around his house. He's got a bubble house. It's a bubble. It's a not a bubble.
It's a dome.
dome?
It's like
It's
a
a
dome
dome.
house with grass growing over top of it and everything.
Yeah.
And he called himself, I guess, the Warlock, and people.
He's self-glossed?
Yeah,
He's
it's been the
self-glossed.
Warlock. Everybody from this area knows where the Warlock
had some
house
bomb
is.
ass parties
He's had
out
some
there.
bomb ass parties.
You guys going to the Warlocks tonight? Yeah, man. Wouldn't miss the Warlocks
Trace
for the
has
world.
been. Me and Berlin.
You went to the
went.
Warlocks?
Donna and Berlin went.
Me and Berlin went to one, and the one.
Did you meet the Warlock?
No, no. But the funny thing is, their daughter is a Pasco County judge, and she used to live there. She was the
Okay.
Warlock's daughter, I believe.
Yeah, they didn't
She's a
take
pastor.
kindly. I went to a party there, and this guy came with a big fanny pack that said, "I got drugs," and he got kicked out real quick. And I was like, "Don't kick him out. I'm trying to get
He's
some
got the
drugs."
drugs. There goes the party. Don't kick the party out.
Trace tried to sneak in once.
I got kicked out, and then I tried to sneak in, and I ended up in their dog pit.
Yeah.
And
The
the dogs
Warlock's
chased
dog
me.
pit? This sounds like a
And
nightmare.
I flipped over this panel. I got kicked out for a second time, and then the third time I snuck in, they were like, "If you don't leave, we're calling the cops."
He climbs the fence, lands in the dog pen, and a bunch of dogs start coming at him.
This place sounds
Great
interesting.
Danes.
It is.
Great
was-
Danes.
Great Danes. Yeah. No, they were.
I thought they were like Rottweilers.
Rottweilers.
The Warlock. God damn, I wish my nickname was the Warlock. It sounds
That's
so
that's a
like
badass,
a hardcore.
That's a badass nickname.
Yeah. The Warlock with the
So if you
Great
you ever
Danes.
know anybody that you're talking to that lives in the whole area, like your
Mm-hmm.
friend that with
Yep.
the
with the Wagoos.
Wagyu cows, ask them. They'll know what you're talking about.
Where's the friend with the Wagyu cows? I want some of that.
Yeah, I told
Me
you.
too,
I told you Trace would want some of that.
I know, but he's supposed to give me some Wagyu steaks, and I was going to bring them
Oh,
over here.
nice.
I know. He hasn't come through on that yet.
I'll cook them up.
He's probably rethinking that, going, I don't know. Why would I?
Wagyu poser.
Yeah, why would I give him the Wagyu?
You want to hear some Trump assassination attempt comedy?
Sure.
It's pretty good. I heard it. I heard a little bit of it. It's pretty good.
All the conspiracy theories come out around it too. I don't know what to believe. All I do know is that if our government tried to do an assassination attempt, that's kind of how it would look. Right? It was very inefficient. That was the DMV of assassination attempt. That was not good. They had a very small budget, you could tell. They wanted to do it with a grassy knoll at a parade like they were used to. They're like, we can't swing that. We got to do a tin roof at a town fair. That's all we got. Can't get any ex-military people to take the shot. Let's get the kid who came in last place on his marksman team.
Yeah, it's true. I think he came in last place.
That apparently high schools have marksman teams. I've never. Ever tried it? Dude, that was just one big government block of cheese. Like, that's all that was. It was insane. I was hoping Trump was going to come out the same day, ear still bleeding, and do the press conference. They tried to shoot me! They tried to shoot me. They were too slow, and I'm too fast. I dodged the bullet. They didn't even see it.
Not even believable that he dodged the bullet.
Did you ever end up listening to the Elon Musk Trump deal?
I did a little bit.
I tried.
I listened to it all. It made me like Elon Musk less and Trump more.
Elon Musk is not a good interviewer.
Yeah, he didn't ask any hard questions or anything, so that's what kind of turned me off of it.
Because it wasn't a conversation; it was like Trump just ran roughshod over him.
And Trump was he was kind of lisping too. He sounded very old and out of gas.
Whoa, where did that come from? What are you wearing? Crest white strips?
Exactly, and you're like thinking, I want to change, but do I want to change to a 77-year-old man?
But you can't blame Elon for doing that because he's going, well, I can use my own platform.
Hell, that's
what
I would. Yeah,
dude, that's the new.
The whole time, Trump's like, I see your numbers. Your numbers are great. They're the best numbers anybody's ever had on an interview. This is probably the best interview that's ever been done.
And you don't know what to believe in this day and age. They said that it was delayed by 45 minutes because of a DDS cyber attack, and you don't know. I totally believe that could happen, or I totally believe it could not happen. So you don't know what to believe.
I'm the biggest Elon Musk fan that doesn't necessarily like him. I can't figure the guy out, and I'm like.
I think that's fair.
I'm like, I always want to know what he's saying. Every interview he does, I listen to, and I'm like, maybe he's got something, maybe he doesn't. The Teslas are.
But there's very few people. I think in every generation, there's only a handful of people who are born with. Who are far above other people, like the Einsteins and the Teslas and the Elon Musk's maybe.
Yeah, but he got a lot of his money from a government grant from NASA.
He's just a con artist.
Yeah, so I'm a little bit
artist. It could be a con.
I don't know how was that 0 to 60, dog?
Pretty fucking cool.
It was
pretty fucking cool.
And Donald Trump's like, you make a great car, you make a good car. I love it. We need to make more of those cars, but we still need to use oil.
Well, and he's right. I don't think not everything needs to be electric. I think there's you shouldn't force it down people's throats.
Donald Trump who's like, Elon, I don't know why you're not putting solar panels on these things.
I mean, the world doesn't even run without fossil fuels. It's like a preposterous thing to think.
Yeah, you need it.
Everything is made out of oil. I mean, petroleum everything's made out. Whatever.
But the reason we use these things is kind of preposterous. Like, we don't have to drive around like we fucking do. Like, everybody's got to drive from everybody that lives in this town drives from this town to go work here, and everybody that lives here drives to that town to work there. It's like, I don't know if we need all this shit that's unnecessary.
It's too much unnecessary shit.
And then solar, they're saying we can't get better at solar. There's only so much energy that the sun gives out.
Oh, come on now. I mean, only so much energy the sun gives out. Think about that, though, right?
I know what you're saying.
The sun's really not giving out that much.
There's only so much you can collect.
Capture.
Harness.
So much you can
harness
capture.
in a certain amount of space. But
Bubba's Rattler 500, and then Bubba's Rattler 500 more. Good night, Bubba's Rattler. Thank you for tuning in to the Hang 1 year anniversary. We appreciate it.
Yeah, how late is it, anyways? I don't even know. How long have we been
going? It's 3:00 in the morning.
Oh my god,
3:00. It's 11:22. We've been going quite a while.
Wow,
quite a fucking while.
Fuck. Lauren got a haircut like 3 inches off a couple weeks ago, and I didn't notice. And she just texted me, "Did you get a haircut?
come
Looks
you
like
didn't
it on
notice?"
the show." I'm like, "Fuck!" She noticed it.
How come you didn't notice I got 3 inches cut
Man,
off?
I'm gonna ask you 3 times.
I asked you 3 times, and the third time I'm not gonna ask you again.
You are a loser, buddy.
Oh.
I'm a loser.
You did get a haircut though, huh?
Yeah. I let my kids do it the first night. Freaking killed it. Did a pretty good job, but I was like, not like.
I told Mike this before. Like some of these dudes, they spend way too much money on haircuts, and some of these guys they'll spend $40 a week on a haircut.
A week, Jesus.
Yeah, because they'll spend hours at the barber shop, and they'll get it perfectly like a nice beard, haircut, trim. Like they got to keep
week.
Yeah, for real. Like, or even every other 2 weeks, or even another week, right? So you're talking $40 a time, so $80 a month, right? You times that by 12, or you can just go, let me go ahead and just trim my own shit up, or have my kids trim it. What are you gonna get less pussy because the barber didn't,
Well, I mean, if you have hair like Trace or like you, that's understandable. If you have hair,
luscious
if you got
locks,
hair,
is that what you're
like
gonna,
me?
Is that what you're gonna
then
say?
you got to pay the extra mile.
I see.
I want your honest opinions. You guys can call me an asshole. Today I went to the place I usually go to. And it used to be like $15. It's up to $25 for a haircut.
Really?
It's getting up.
And I went in, got my haircut. It's fucking 2.5 on the top, 1 on the sides. Took them like 5 minutes. $25. And I was like, damn, this is pretty steep.
Yep.
You know, that's a lot. And he didn't give me any ones back in change. I paid him with a 40, and I didn't tip him. I always tip that 5, but I'm like, $25 for 5 minutes.
You didn't tip him at all?
$25.
See, but he
always do.
He has a good argument. Was it a barbershop?
Yeah.
Okay. The argument to that would be, and I agree. I think typically you'd
I felt
tip.
bad. I usually do. I was hoping he gave me some ones, and I was going to give him like $3 or $4.
Yeah.
I was like,
But at the
$30 for 5 minutes.
Well, but at the same time, isn't the $25 that he just made? Isn't that his?
Is it?
I think so.
Because if it's a barbershop, typically you're renting a chair, right?
Yeah.
So all those appointments as customers, that's all you, and then you're paying your chair rent, right?
Is it the guy that?
Wouldn't that be?
Yeah.
Didn't
guy
he
by
just
my
make
shop.
$25 off
He
you?
owns
I
it.
think so.
He owns the barber shop, so.
I mean,
So
I felt bad.
how much do you
The one
tip?
by
How much do you
Kinko's.
tip when you get a haircut, Matt?
I haven't gotten a haircut in years.
Oh, see, well,
But-
that's
but-
fine. That's fine. though.
But I'm with you. I think probably 18, 20%. If it's $25, I would throw another 5 spot out.
That's what I
Make
usually
it 30.
do.
But I'm thinking about it now more logically, going, well, the $25 that I just spent, that is the money. Like it's not.
It seems like
in a
that's what I
restaurant, there's a
felt,
cost
like-
of goods. There's a cost that it's different. He's not if you're at the barbershop, that's all his from the jump. He doesn't have a cost of
He doesn't
goods.
have
His
to
cost of
split it with
goods.
He's got to
anybody.
pay the chair. He's got to pay the lease.
Yeah,
Lease the
maybe
chair.
I'll leave him $5 next
I
time.
always,
but
I
like-
always tip good at the barber.
I
Some
because-
people,
I
but
do
are
too.
there
That's
more
a
people
skill.
that work there?
It's a skill.
There's
It's
only
a skill.
there's 2 guys that work there, and I don't know.
The Asian guy's the one
It's
that
a
owns
tweener. It's a tweener, bro.
The deal with mine is like the guy across is getting like his whole like thing. I'm like, just shave it off, and it takes him fucking 5 minutes, and I got to pay $25.
They don't even. Did they get the warm rub?
Once again, that's a different situation when you have this.
Well, you're all coiffed up. You got a whole coif.
But it's as a waitress you get what 15-20%, but you don't have that's not a huge. It's not as much of a skill as a barber. A barber, if you have a good barber, like they have a talent. It's like an artist, and they so I always
I get you.
Agreed, but they're making all that money from the jump. Like that's all theirs.
But they also got to pay for the chair and lease, and so it's like.
It was
Not all of them. Yours doesn't. Yours owns the barbershop. So he's not leasing the chairs.
Yeah, but that's an
I mean,
exception.
there is a certain cost involved with it, but not enough to offset the amount of $25 for 5 minutes plus another $5 for a tip.
And
Like,
my thing was it was a split second decision because I was like, I was waiting for him to give me some ones, and I was going to give him $3,
And
which
you
would have
should.
been $28, for 5 minutes. And he gave me, a 10 and a 5 back, and I was like,
he knows what he was doing. He knows what he was doing. There's a reason why he didn't give you five ones.
I'm not saying I wasn't a dirtbag and should have given him the 5. I'm saying I might have made a mistake, and I was just kind of in the moment.
I think he was the dirtbag because he should have given you a 10 and 5 ones.
True.
And give you the option.
True.
Instead, he did that on purpose. That's his move.
Yeah.
That's his flex. Going, I'm only going to give you a 10 and a 5.
Yeah.
You got to make that choice.
'Cause he knows.
You, my man, made the right call this time. Going, you don't
I
deserve
bet
a
he'll give me
5.
5 ones next time.
I bet you he will. I mean, when Hamill used to own all the strip clubs, and those guys, in the ATMs, they purposely ordered $2 bills from the bank. Why? Because when you went to the ATM and you took out $100, you're getting it in not only $1 bills, you're getting it in $2 bills. So when you get a drink at the bar, you're forced to tip your bartender $2 as opposed to $1. Everything doubled up, and they made a fortune that way. And I was like, that is so grimy, but so smart.
Yeah.
You couldn't avoid it. But that's the same thing your barber did today. He hammered you.
Yeah, and I mean, I'll tip him $5 next time.
Don't.
When I'm not going.
No.
When
no.
I'm when
you
I'm
should
not
have the
going.
option to give him $5.
When I'm not going boating the next day, that's going to cost me $300. I'll give him that $5. I need some boating money.
That's fair too.
But it's like if you go to out to eat and your waitress sucks, that's only going to affect you for that meal. But if you go to your barber and he gives you a bad haircut, that's going to affect you for weeks.
Yeah, but the
so
barber's
if he does
making
a good,
25.
But if he does a good job, so I always give them a good tip.
What do you give?
$1,000. No,
God damn.
I give like about $8 usually on it. Because I only go to the barber like once every six weeks, so
It's not bad, but you got a lot of hair going on.
I do. I got a lot, but $8.
You're
that's
right.
their living. It's and if if you don't give me a good haircut, that's going to affect me for like 6 weeks. I'm going to have a shitty haircut for 6 weeks, so it's pretty important.
Yeah, but isn't it at the same time like he should not give you a haircut because based off the tip that he thinks you may or may not give him? Like he should take the same pride in his work as always. Like if you tipped him $3 1 week and then you come back 6 weeks later and he's like, oh, that's that guy. I'm gonna give him a shitty haircut this time.
He's gonna always get.
That's what I'm saying. He's gonna give you quality.
But why do you hate barbers so much?
I don't know. I don't feel like
that's
a buzz cut.
I think his situation.
I don't think a buzz cut should cost $30.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's
but
all
that's
I'm
just
thinking.
inflation.
I
Yeah,
know.
but-
it's not their
Don't do
fault.
that. Don't do the inflation thing. Don't do that. You just don't be one of those people that blame it on inflation and because that makes no. Haircut inflation? Fuck. Come on, bro.
The price, their lease, the rent has gone up
It
because
might
everything
have.
has gone up. Everything has gone up.
I felt
understand
bad. I made
to
the
a
wrong.
certain extent, but he's not dealing with chicken wings where chicken wings have gone up 5x. Okay, and it's like
He's got the
well, we
same
gotta-
trimmers.
yeah.
He's got the same shop.
Why do you hate people in the
Because I don't have
cosme-
hair, Mike.
We get to the root of the problem.
And it makes me upset. No, I don't know. There's certain things that if you got a cost of goods, I get. If you got flour prices raise up. The only thing that a barber has is chair rent. Okay, unless they own the shop, then there's other variables involved. But chair rent, okay, maybe they raised the price of chair rent up, but I don't know. That shouldn't reflect on.
I'm just saying, I tip barbers more than I tip most people because they have a skill. That's all I'm
but
saying.
if
That's all
your
I'm
skill
saying.
is worth $15 for 5 minutes, why are you charging me $25?
Fuck you guys.
I'm sorry.
God, you guys hate barbers.
I
You
like
hate
Barber.
them.
The guy did my hair well. I
think
should have
it
given him
should-
the goddamn
It's a
5.
very nuanced debate.
I think it should go by how long it takes you.
Fuck you.
I didn't know Matt was going to take my side and run with it till the.
I know. I'm
as hard as he
I'm
did.
dying on this hill over here.
I think it should be, how long it takes you. Like, if he's just taking 5 minutes,
I agree
that should
with that.
be
I agree
not
with that.
as much
I
as
agree with that.
your
be like,
hair.
hey
I
man,
agree
sorry,
with
it
that.
only took 5 minutes, dude. Let me cut you a
Yeah.
break. It'll only be $20 this
But
week.
you
Yes.
see, but they milk it. When they got guys, like they're just getting what
Yeah.
you get, Trace, they milk it. And they're like, because they want, they're looking for a fucking tip.
But it didn't take him that long because he went down before he delivered. He's like, I'm going to go get my hair cut. And then he was back in like a very short time. I was like,
I mean, he did do a nice job. It looks good. You probably should have tipped him.
Yeah, you're right. That's what I was
Dick move.
expecting. That's what I was expecting. That's. I should have. It was a split moment decision, and I was like, I'm taking the 5. I should have just given him the fucking 5. Maybe I'll go back and give it to him.
The Vampire Jeremy says, sport clips, $30, $10 for a tip. Shampoo, hot towel, scalp and shoulder massage, well worth it.
Did you get any of that?
No.
See?
I thought that they did that down there.
He hit me on the back of the neck with a hot towel.
Hits you and gives you a moist towelette.
Yeah.
Take that.
Hot towel's pretty nice.
Oh.
Scalp
Not
massage,
just getting hit on
scalp
the
massage.
hit with it.
The other guy, that I go to there, will get in there and give you a head massage. He just kind of flaps it around. It's like he pushed it on my head hard, and then took it off. I was like,
There's a lot of trust in the barber. What that razor do when they're doing your neck?
Yeah,
You
I'm
go,
not-
at any time,
Can't
this
go-
motherfucker could
can't
kill
go to him
me.
again with the razor, right? He gonna slit my throat.
You didn't give me a tip last time.
Yeah, I'm not big on the straight razor. I'm not
Do
huge.
they shave your neck and stuff?
Yeah, on the back, yeah.
I purposely left his neck long this time because he didn't tip me.
All right, I think we're about done. I think
All
we're
right.
done with the 1 year hang anniversary. Thanks for coming in, Trace. Thanks, Donna. Thanks, Matt. Had a great time and really enjoying. I think we've been streaming for like 5 years now, and the streams, the hang's been going for 1 year. Had a lot of fun. Thanks for everybody for tuning in. And
Don't forget to vote.
don't forget to vote.
Vote.cltampa.com.
For the love of God, vote. For the
Entertainment.
love of God.
Come on, it's the best rib going. Come on.
Podcast, the Hang with Mike and Matt, and the best morning TV show, Cluster F Show.
I'm going to get a loan for a
Thank
Tesla.
Vampire Jeremy just cheered 666 bits.
Thank you, Vampire Jeremy.
I mean, it's,
Yeah, thanks everybody. I'm stepping into this world of what you guys do, and I appreciate you all embracing.
No, it's
me.
It's like it's really it's made our stream better, and we've had a lot of fun, and I'm. It's like it's a dirty game. It's a dirty game, my friend, and we've been doing it for 5 years. And I don't think a lot of people make it 5 years. I'm telling you, I don't think a lot of people make it 5 years.
But I mean, it's cool to see the the people that support this stream and your channel. Like they're all. It's a cool community, and I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I talk to a bunch of them or anything like that. But I see what's going on, and it's a cool thing to see.
You'll meet all these people, Matthew, at our meet and greet in November.
All right.
when we finally invite you.
That's the day he quit.
The Vampire.
Yeah, that's the long con. I'm just not going to show up.
The Vampire Jeremy, another 420. Thank you, Vampire Jeremy. All right, we're out here. Had a great time. Thanks for coming, Matt. Thanks for coming, Trace and Donna. Had a great time. Thanks for everybody who tuned in. And we're going to keep streaming. And
We'll see you Monday.
That'll be the last stream standing, bitches. We'll see you Monday. Cluster F, 8 o'clock. Take care, everybody.